everyone, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber, and today we're playing on ANN by Wrong Wrong. You can actually find this on Steam and itch.io for free, I think. Fair warning, whenever I play RPG Maker games, there's an issue with it, not being in the right screen resolution, so please bear with me. My monitor really big, game really tiny, really hard to see any of the puzzles when game is super tiny. So I apologize if you're yelling at me about something things. Just so you know, I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube, so feel free to like, subscribe, or follow, which is getting to the near end of horror game month. So my subscribers have been recommending me different types of horror indie games to play on both, on Discord, and we found a bunch of fun Steam games that we could play a bunch of fun indie games such as Pret and Peru. I guess horror games, not indie. And they're not all indie, some of them are, okay, well, they recommended me a bunch of horror games like Pret and Peru, The Book of Prisoners. That one was a really fun one. Also, really tiny screen. We played Eve, also very tiny screen. We played Outlast. That was a regular size screen, but I could not tab out without crashing the game. And then now we are playing Anne, which was another recommendation from Discord. And there's also one more thing. The Eve VOD is still copyright claim. The opening theme of the game, the main theme, the music box theme when you open up the main menu, is still kind of copyrighted, so it will still be visible for most people, but it will probably be demonetized, even though I look at the terms and conditions of the publisher, and I think it was copyright claimed by Tencent, which I don't know how that relates back to Eve, because I'm pretty sure Eve is owned by a Japanese company called Playism, and Koyori, who is the person who made the game back in 2012, so I have no idea how Tencent claimed it, only 4 years ago, so yeah. Anyways, the game, I forgot to mention, opens up in a really tiny window, so time to open it now. I think who recommended this game? I don't remember who recommended it. Was this John or was this Chris? John, Chris. And the answer is scroll down. It was John! John did it. Yes, it was John who recommended this game. Anyways, oh my god, wait. Did I make sure to hit the live button? I'm unmuted, right? I didn't just say this whole entire phrase. I didn't just say this whole entire thing without saying anything. I'm unmuted, right? Just to make sure. What's up, Cars Lane? Who's on? Why stay late? I'm not unmuted. I'm unmuted, right? So I just had a problem. Okay, I forgot to mention this yesterday. Yesterday, I streamed Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I've never had an issue, even with Elden Ring, Liza P, Sekiro, with any type of, intensity on my graphics card, killing my OBS. And so, I did some, fanoodling around to see what was wrong with it. And the answer was, I just had to update my graphics card, which I don't tend to update because, well, here's a very long story, but to summarize it, Expedition 33 uses a lot of my graphics card. I use my graphics card to render my model. I use my graphics card to render OBS stream. I use a graphics card to play the game. So it has to do 3 things. I have 4070 NVIDIA graphics card. It should handle all those things. And I'm not putting my game at max ultra settings or anything. I'm putting it on the lowest low setting. And so I was like, okay, what could it possibly be? And so I go to the graphics card, and it's like, oh, yeah, so there's a new update that fixes some stability issues with Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I'm like, oh, well, let's go do that. And then I tried to download it, and it wasn't downloading. And I was like, wait, why can't I download anything? And so then I realized, oh my god, my internet is doing this stupid thing. So my ISP, I don't know. My ISP has this thing where, I don't know, it blocks random things. I don't know why ISPs can do that. Something about regulations that probably should be allowed or not allowed. And basically, it was blocking the download to the graphics card update. That's why my graphics card wasn't updating. And I was like, oh, yeah, so I had to update my graphics card and then update Windows. And then when I update Windows, it disconnects my microphone and always breaks everything on OBS. So I have to re-link everything. And now it should be good. Anyways, I have had no... I already emailed the staff, by the way, on their Discord. I mean, not email. I Discorded the staff for Eve already talk about for the copyright. They said they're investigating it still. There is no update so far. As this moment. It has only been a week, So maybe it takes a bit longer in the corporate world and business days to get emails back. But I'm pretty sure that Tencent does not own the music. I'm like 99% sure. I could dispute it on YouTube, but whenever you dispute claims on YouTube, it always like favors the people who own the copyright rather than the people who dispute it. And there's no point doing it unless you're like 100% sure. And I'm not 100% sure, so that's the answer. And that I would get it. Plus, it penalizes your channel if you try to do it twice. So I don't want to like have to do it again and have like, oh yeah, Tencent, not finding Tencent there. Okay, game, ready, go. Game. Where's the game? There's the game. Can you hear the game? Is the game loud enough? I'm gonna turn off the lights. Here's the lights. I feel really dark. I'm gonna make myself a little brighter. You didn't know? I talked to the developer recently about this light program. I can hear it? Okay, phew. I'm good? Okay. You know what's really funny? So I actually recently talked to the developer of this program that I use. Oh, for like, I'm gonna put this over here. Let's make it really tiny. No. We're making it really big for a second. Everyone, like and subscribe. Okay, no, this is too big. I accidentally hit the wrong button. That's not a joke. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Yeah, no, YouTube copyright is kind of a big mess. Everyone's gonna let you know real quickly. It's kind of a big mess. Basically, any company, like, it usually ends up being like Sony or something, you know, says, oh yeah, we own this music. Or like Universal or what do you call it? Tencent will be like, oh yeah, one of our artists used this music piece in their album, and this was a free-to-use music piece, but they're using a commercialized product, so now it belongs to us, even though it's technically Creative Commons. And no, tuning fork. It's not exclamation soul. It's exclamation souls. Oh, I should probably fix that. I'll make it an L. It's plural. It's plural. I'll fix that real quickly for those who are not pluralizing it. Let's see. Japa command, custom command, edit. There we go. Save. Now it should work. Oh, now I need to fix it on Twitch. 1 second. Yeah, so YouTube copyright's kind of like a big mess. Like, anyone from a big company can just say, yep, we own this song now, and YouTube doesn't like dispute anything. Like, if it's been like unclaimed for like several years and suddenly someone claims it. I remember this was a big issue with Genshin Impact, like the music in Genshin. Take your time. So what is about this game? I have no idea, by the way. All it says on the about page is that you're a girl who goes to art school and you fall asleep and you end up in school, and the thing that not everyone's dead, but like everything is all creepy and weird. It's just like, you know what? This is like the start of Corpse Party or Misao, where everything is like trying to kill you or something. And as I'm gonna say, it's very. By the way, this game is very inspired by the RPG Maker horror games. So think of like Misao, Mad Fodder, Aooni, Eve, a whole bunch of those. It's very inspired. So if you recognize certain parts of it, you'll be like, oh, I see. I don't know where I should put this. I'll put this over. Put this right here. You put this right here. There. Trying to figure out where to put this thing. You know what? We just put it right there. There. Done. But, you know, YouTube copyright is a humongous mess. So, like, even if you use something that's free to use, copyright free, not gonna get claimed by anything kind of music, it will get it still can potentially get claimed. Even big companies get their music claimed, and it belongs to them. Like, you know, like some random dude might say, oh yeah, no, I own the soundtrack to Halo. So then everyone who plays Halo will now be penalized for playing Halo. And just because some random dude, usually it's not some random dude, maybe it's like some small company that you never heard of in the middle of nowhere, and be like, yeah, I own all the soundtrack to Halo, and everyone who's been playing Halo now has to pay me money, or something like that. So yeah, it's kind of like a very weird, I don't know. It's probably because I really wish it was fixed. For some people, it's good that copyright's claimed. Sometimes it's bad, especially when publishing companies. So when you're a music artist, you have to publish your music, you know, on Spotify, on music, and other different types of applications, iTunes. So you have to usually send that to a publisher or distributor. And you sign with a record label. That's why you have a record label that handles all this stuff, puts in all their information, gets it to the distributors, has it into the system. So then it registers to the YouTube system, content ID. Oh, hey, Lindsay, welcome. And basically, once it registers to the content ID, it will auto-generate the music piece that was used, and it will be like, yeah, so this is the music piece that we'll be comparing to all the stuff that people have been using. Now, we won't tell the people that when we copyright strike them that this is or copyright claim them that this is the music piece specifically, but we will say the title and not give you the link. And so what happened was, so on YouTube, there's like a random auto-generated Eve theme that was used for a Chinese 10-cent album called French Waltz or something. And it's pretty much just a bunch of music box stuff. And the music box theme from E must have been either inspired from it or from an earlier time. So let's say you originally made your music for free and then you make it into an album and then you're like, okay, now we're going to commercialize it. Now, theoretically speaking, copyright should be, if you license it with a Creative Commons copyright license 4.0 version, it should be available to people who've already used, and you can't revoke the license in a future date. That's usually what tends to be, if you look at licenses like that, it should have like, whenever you go to a website, you have to look at the licenses for all this kind of stuff, because sometimes they'll say, oh yeah, public domain, or attribution required, or all this other random mumbo jumbo stuff that isn't very standardized for some reason. It's absolutely a big giant horrible mess. Like, there's like a whole bunch of copyright ones that people can use. Like this, their MIT one is a very common one for like coding. You'll see the MIT kind of like licenses and usage terms. And I'm not gonna read like 2 pages or more of that kind of stuff without getting into the legal specifics. I'm not a lawyer, by the way. I'm not a lawyer. Let me specify that. So yeah, a lot of the music that is theoretically free to use, like you could have made your own music and like someone else could register it into the system and copyright claim that music that you that you technically made by yourself, and someone else could take their go through their publishing label, register that music through their thing, and then it'll belong to you in terms of, I mean, it will no longer belong to you. It will belong to like some other random dude in the middle of nowhere. And that tends to happen a lot. It happens a lot unless you are like ready to lawyer up and you have people who can like do all this stuff for you. It's very unfortunate for like indie musicians, indie artists, indie developers, where like they'll have a music piece and they made it themselves, but like some big company or bigger name than them, group of people in the middle of nowhere will claim it and take all. Now, when someone claims it, it takes all their ad revenue sometimes. It takes their credits and stuff, and it will apply those credits on top of anyone who uses that music by the automated system that detects it. And then it will also like flag your own stuff that you have made with that music. So like, and then they can also claim that they can take it down. So it's very, very annoying. YouTube does nothing about this arbitration, and it's basically only like you basically either have to go to court or sue the company or some third-party way that isn't like, you can't just do it through the YouTube platform. YouTube is just there as a platform. It will be like, yep, we are not going to touch you anything. We're just going to tell you that this is the thing. You have to get rid of it. And this person may or may not be wrong, but we can't argue back because of laws. And it's really, really annoying. Okay. And plus, not all copyright laws are uniform for all countries. So America tends to have a little bit, fair usage laws. Japan, on the other hand, is much more strict. That's why you'll see like certain HoloLive, back in the old days, HoloLive videos got copyright strike because there is no fair usage for some games. So they have to manually get copyright permission from every one of those companies in writing so they can dispute it in the future. Okay, anyways. Back to the game. So On is a, I believe, 2021 game by Wrong or 2020 Delta Academy of Arts Campus 3. The copyright strike arc. It's not my first time getting copyright strike. I got copyright strike for using a copyright free to use track from League of Legends. So that was an awkward thing. By the way, the game's really tiny for me. Oh, cutscene. Digital Arts Department. By the way, I never went to an art college, so I don't actually know what like makes it different from a regular college. My name is An or Anne. Okay, everyone. Do you pronounce this as Anne or On? I pronounce it as On because they call it On in not sorry, not League of Legends. I was gonna say Persona 5, they call it Lady On. So I was like, is it On? But also it could theoretically be Anne. I'm a freshman student at Delta Academy of Arts, majoring in digital arts. My class is ended for the day, but I found myself returning to campus as I left my USB flash drive at school. Dang it. Don't you hate it when you leave your flash drive laying around so people can hack it? This is a security IT concern. Never leave laying flash drives around school. Ain't. By the way, tutorial. Wait, Z is, okay, shift is the run, but Z is the, Z is the interaction button, not enter. Okay, that's different. You can save at any moment by pressing save. Save often and make separate save files if you want to go for multiple endings. Well, probably should do that. You can adjust the volume and other settings in the options menu. Okay, let's see what options we have. We do not have an option to make this game full screen. Oh, dang it. Maybe if I scroll down. Nope, there is no option to make this game full screen, everyone. I'm stuck with this tiniest screen ever on my 2K monitor. Every RPG Maker game has this curse where it's really tiny. And I understand because it's a pixel art game, it can't be too big. But Crosscode is also a pixel art game, but it's not made in RPG Maker, but it is made in a Chromium-based thing. But it can turn bigger. Anyways, the Z button is the interact button, by the way, not the X. It's Z. X is menu. Okay. Escape. Welcome to the Delta Academy of Arts. The exhibition hall is always open for public viewing. We hope you enjoy your visit. Opening hours 8 a.m., 9 p.m. We're closed on public holidays. Missing Charlesworth. Missing Myra Hess. Missing Hana Takai. Halloween party. October 31st. Campus 1. Ooh, woo, Halloween. I never did Halloween party, by the way. No one dresses up. I dressed up. I did one Halloween party. I dressed up in a full Genshin Impact Linny from Genshin Impact cosplay outfit, and no one else dressed up. And I looked at everyone else and I said, no one else dressed up, and they said nah, and I was like, so if you don't know, Linny from Genshin Impact was he's a magician and he has like the big giant top hat, and so I'm just like walking around this big giant top hat everywhere, and the top hat is just too big. By the way, you know how hard it is to find a top hat that isn't just men's size? They don't make women's size top hats. You know, this is a very, very upsetting thing for me. When I do cosplay, I was trying to find a regular size top hat. I put it on my head and I said, and then it like, instead of sitting on my head, it just goes floop. And then I am like, oh yeah, so my entire head was inside the top hat. And I was like, oh yeah, that's not gonna work. And I'm like, why is it so big? They don't make tinier top hats. And so basically I had to take a piece of foam and put it underneath the top hat brim so I can set it on my head without it, like, you know, sliding all the way down. Like I'm, you know how top hats have, like, you know, they're tall, right? Like a chimney. So like, and my head would just fall down the chimney. And I'm like, huh. Yeah, so that's why I had to get a bunch of foam to put on underneath it, so I would not do that. And I'm like, who do they make this for? Men's size? I guess it was for Halloween, so I guess it was only men only. But yeah, this is not I forgot to mention, this is not my first time getting copyright strike. So I used a copyright free to use League of Legends music track, and it got copyright strike because League of Legends had somehow, you know, redistributed, restructured something, and their music was handled by a third-party publishing label called Fiber Music. That's the one that handles Arcane, I believe. And so they had changed their music distributors, and that had somehow got the song to get copyright strike in the copyright system, because then, I don't know, maybe some random interns, maybe some automated stuff went through, and the music got added to the copyright claim library, and so it must have got automated to copyright claim my song. Every stream that I used for the first 5 months of my stream career had that song at the very end for the last 2 minutes of the stream, you know, for ending. And so I had an issue where basically like 10 VODs would get like copyright strike at a time, where the music that I used at the very, very end was getting copyright claimed. Now, it wasn't a big deal for me because I could just, you know, cut it off, but like it was getting really annoying having like 4 new videos every day get claimed, and I had to cut off the end of each 5 minutes. So I had made a Reddit post on the Reddit that had reached someone who does like League of Legends commentaries that had then they sent an text message, not text message, a Twitter message to the League of Legends devs, and then somehow, in some way, it reached me in the very end. And so they were able to clear out some of the copyright claims before I had to like remove everything. Oh yeah, hello everyone. Yeah, this game is done by Wrong, I believe. They also do like not music stuff. They do animation stuff. They do animations on YouTube as Wrong Arts, and they also do other stuff like how do I describe it? They do a bunch of stuff, by the way, on YouTube and on like what else do they do? Wait, how do I run? Oh no, I walk really slow. What if I really like school though? I never actually stayed at school past midnight or something like that, just so you all know. Most of the time they just kick you out. Digital arts, piano, sculpting, fashion, exhibition hall, parking lot. They have a sculpting department? I never went to art school, by the way. I've never been to art school. I have no idea what art school is. I was gonna say, isn't it just like regular school? But no, they have a sculpting department! Wait, they have a whole department dedicated to pianos? I believe the developer is also Indonesian, I believe. I believe Wrong is Indonesian. Every year, one artwork is chosen from each department to be displayed in the exhibition hall. The student whose work is displayed also guaranteed a good career in the industry. Even if they did not pursue a career in art, well, it's a good for their resume, I guess. Man, that must suck. So, man, this is giving me stress now. You know, I have been to college, everyone. Just so you know, it's called Demon College. And how does artwork even make into the exhibition? It's so ugly, but you know what? Art is subjective. We don't understand art at all. What is this? Success? What is this? It's like a bird. I think it looks funny. I wonder, how do they decide which artwork display for it? It doesn't have to be the best of the best. I know this because there's some really awful artwork display like this one. Like, what the hell is this? What is it? I don't know. What about other instruments? Is piano the only option? It must be school for the rich. I was gonna say, I've never have seen a school that only has a department for piano people. Unless you're like a piano school or something. I don't know. Art school felt 20% up marked art supply store? Yeah, this couldn't be... Yeah, okay. I need to tell you something. College textbooks. College textbooks are a big scam. So, like, professors are required by the school to have a textbook listed on their syllabus. And the same with other things. And so... And then they have, like, yeah, we're never going to use this textbook, but I have to say you need to use this textbook for this one specific assignment. This one, sometimes the professors don't, like, care. And they're like, yeah, we'll have to list the textbook, but we won't really use it. But sometimes they will use the textbook, and you're like, you have to get this textbook. And this textbook is, like, I don't know, $180 or something. And you don't even own it. And I'm like, what? I'm not spending, like, over $100 on, like, 2 textbooks. Like, because they'll list multiple textbooks and be like, yeah, you need both of these books, and it's like $180 in total. And, yep. And I was like, do we have to have, like, do we need, like, the digital version or the physical version? They said, no, it doesn't matter as long as you have it. And I'm like, okay, so that means I can, do the thing, you know, One Piece it. I could pirate it. I'm like, well, no. Anyway, so... the CS professors might have given links that, hey, look at this link, which may or may not, totally don't click on this link, which will give you a totally free version of the textbook given out by the author, who totally doesn't want it to be done by the publishers and totally doesn't mind if you do it from this. And I was like, that's kind of funny a little bit. Winter. And for the project, I need so we see the fashion department. I could say longer school, but you know, 9 p.m. school. What do you mean 9 p.m. school rule? Why aren't we allowed to stay here overnight? I know there are other schools that open 24/7. It is weird. Why don't we have a 9 p.m. rule? What's this? Solitary. Impressive. I don't get what this is. Art. This reminds me of Eve, because that's the art thing. Yo, what's up? Don't mind me, just wait for a friend. Oh, no. I'm not taking the elevator. It really is a blessing to find yourself on the tutorship of the Pirate King, yeah. Oops, I dropped this totally free copy you should totally never use. Oopsies, I just casually dropped the link into the chat. Oh, yeah. Hello. Oh my god, the principal's bald. Do you have any other classes today? If you're done for a day, remember to leave this service by 9 p.m. as per our student code of conduct. If you have 4 more hours left before the school closes, have a good day. It doesn't take that long to get a USB drive, right? What is this? I don't know what this is. Holy eyebrows. I don't think I'm allowed to go in there. I don't think I have to go in the staff room. By the way, I walk really slow. I have no business in campus 2. I'm gonna retrieve my flash drive. I run really fast, but I walk really slow. Wait. Oh, this is the wrong way. Yeah, but even if you make your own music, some random dude could take your music and put it into like a playlist and then claim it as their own. Which I have seen people had this issue of like someone will claim the music of their own thing and be like, oh yeah, okay, I'm gonna put this over here. Yeah, I have seen this issue where like people will. Oh wait, I can use my mouse. Wait, guys, did you know I could use my mouse to move too? Oh my god, it's finally an RPG Maker move game that resports me using my mouse. Oh my god. No, I have seen people get copyright claim for their own music because some random big, like, you know, those channels like 24/7 lo-fi mixtape. And like they would take, I hate the YouTube policies on that. Finder keepers, the favorite tale patent officers. Yeah, no, like you could be a small person. You made a little lo-fi mix. You made a little lo-fi mix, and you put it online. You're like, oh yeah, you could just sleep and study to this kind of music. And then it's like some big company, not big company, but some like big YouTube channel who has, you know, who's all about 24/7 lo-fi mixtapes will take it and then claim it as their own. And now they'll put it in the system. And now and they'll like, they might credit you, but now you can't. The man again. What's this? Hey, for this assignment. Deadline. School. 9 p.m. Fashion department. Not everyone can sew at home. What do you know, if you're gonna be in a fashion department, you think people would invest in a sewing machine. They're honestly, nowadays, not that expensive, I would say. For sewing machines are surprisingly affordable now. Like, you can get a cheap sewing machine, by... You know what's funny? You know Brother, the printing company? Brother also makes, I think Brother wait, let me check. Going 400 years is, and counting. Copyright is a great example of why guilty until innocent is a horrible policy. Yeah, no, you know, Brother, the people who make the printing machines, I think that there's also a sewing machine also called Printer. I mean, they also make sewing machines, I believe. I'm not 100% sure if it's the same company, but they have the same name, and I just thought it was funny. It could be a sewing machine company, or it could be a sewing machine company, or it could also be a printing company. Hey, how was yesterday's stream? Yesterday's stream was 1 hour of, oh my god, this game is super laggy on my computer and it's crashing. And then 4 hours of, I'm now a PNG on Seraclin, and no one could tell the difference between PNG Seraclin and regular Seraclin, which is the sad part. And I'm like, really, everyone? You couldn't tell the difference between me and PNG Seraclin and regular Seraclin? Huh? You want to fight, everyone? You want to fight? So yeah, that's what happened. So I'm gonna be doing this now. Okay. Should I take the elevator, everyone, or should I just walk up the stairs? That's what? I heard it right. Let's walk up the stairs. Oh, look, a rock. Oh, wait. What department is this? Oh my god, I got scared by a person. Oh, vending machine. That's a fake person. Oh, it's funny they have fake people. Why is the pile of junk still here? The mess has been almost years. I'm gonna clean it up. It's called the sculpting department. The sculpting department leaves clay everywhere. 1 FPS, Sarah. Are you challenging me? No. Come on, Bill. It's not funny anymore. Oh no, it's the piano department. They just have a bunch of pianos. It's about the music business. Playing these videos. The music was actually stolen, composed by someone else. Oh no! Copyright claim! Everyone would synchronize their blinks if you are ready. Oh my god, everyone. Copyright claim. The piece was actually stolen and composed by someone else. Sorry. Are you really a perfectly good claim where I can feel like a family of 4 with that? Do you guys eat clay? Chat, do you eat clay? Wait, John Stockingston, how much clay do you consume on a daily basis? Like, I can't be that healthy for you. It does have iron in it, if it's red clay, but I don't recommend that as your source of iron. What brings you wrap up here? What room is my room? Okay, everyone. Digital Arts Department. Guess what the Digital Arts Department has? The Digital Art Department has classrooms. I don't need to go to the bathroom. It has a bunch of computers in the classroom. I wonder what it was. Today we don't have monetized. It goes well with plastic glue. It helps them. No, I believe the only unmonetized video I have. So Qualia was another game I played. There's 2. Actually, Qualia was a game I played, indie game. It was made with using what was that one? It's like it's in a browser. It's the same thing that my uncle works in Nintendo was made out of. Twine. It's made out of Twine. Not the string. It's a program called Twine. And that one got a copyright strike because the music that plays at the end of the game was okay for like 2 months or 3 months after, and then like after a few months, and the person who made the music must have put it through the copyright system. Perhaps they got signed with a publisher or some kind of label. They must have put their music through it, and then that got copyright claim. But that was like months ago. That got months ago. So I just had to mute that one. I was like, no point in fighting that one because I can't find a contact point for that person who wrote that because it's too small. Now, for Eve, that one is a weird one. So that one got copyright claimed by Tencent because of a music track made in 2020, but Eve came out in 2012. So obviously the music track doesn't, in that timeline, doesn't quite match up because why would it suddenly be copyrighted in 2020 when it's been okay for 8 years? There was a whole thing on YouTube, by the way, where like in 2015, where basically a lot of Japanese companies would like region restrict their songs. So you couldn't even watch, like, you know, they had, like, I was very into Vocaloid. So a lot of Vocaloid music was just region locked. So there was no way to watch it. So I know Hatsune Miku, The World Is Mine, Project Sekai concert. And it was just really bad. Like, I had a artist that I like called, there's a bunch of artists that I had, like, followed. And for some reason, all their music was just not copyright claim, but copyright restricted to certain regions. So you couldn't even watch it. Like, I know, like, Adu and also Zudomeo and also had some kind of thing with that, where I guess their label required them to only have that music available in a certain region. But I don't really understand why you would try to shoot yourself in the foot with that kind of thing. But it's I don't know. Okay, where's my USB drive? I wonder where my USB drive is. I wonder if it's the big giant flashing red arrow that the game developer clearly understands that I would not have found out which one it was. We love our digital millennium copyright non-signatories. Yeah, it really bothers me when companies go like, oh yeah, so this copyright thing was okay for like 10 years and then we're gonna like suddenly hit you with it. Or it's like, oh yeah, no, it's best if we region lock everything, or like, and so no one else can experience it but the people who live in like within like a 100-mile radius of this country, which is in the middle of the ocean, which no one is ever gonna be able to visit. Yeah, so I don't know. There is a lot of people who have different types of thoughts and stuff about copyright. There are people who are very, very strict with their own like property. So like there could be an artist who's like won't allow you to remix it, won't allow you to use it in TikToks, won't allow you to do any of that stuff. And then there are artists that will like let you use it whatever you want. Like they'll even give you the music and karaoke stuff so you can like make it on your own and covers. So it just kind of depends. Yeah, back to wartime protection, best system I've ever had. No. Yeah, it kind of depends on the person or the label on how they want to market themselves. So some people are more like, yeah, you gotta be in a certain region to get my music, and I think that's. And then some people are more like, yeah, no, everyone can use my music. I know, for example, like Disney or Nintendo. Nintendo is very, very strict on their, copyright sometimes. So, like, yeah, you can't host a tournament or something with this kind of music that has this or this kind of marketing because they're very protective of their brand image. Same thing with Disney. They're very protective of their brand image. Now, and then versus some Vocaloid producers are like, yeah, whatever. Just here's the music video, here's the subtitles, and here are all the stuff you need to know to make the music cover for yourself. And you can make remixes, whatever you want, put it on Instagram, as long as you credit me or whatever, and TikTok. And so, like, it just kind of depends. Because if you're small, you kind of need the word of mouth. If you're big, you kind of want to protect your brand. I don't know. But anyways, I got my flash drive. Okay. By the way, it's a very bad idea. It's a very, very, very bad idea to ever leave your flash drive lying around. Just gonna let you all know. Flash drives can be easily hacked into. And if you plug in the flash drive, it could also like take over your computer via just, executing commands. So don't plug in random flash drives you find off the ground, number one. And don't leave your flash drive lying around so it can get finagled with. There's some time left before the school day ends. Like 4 hours. Maybe I could do some work before I go home. I guess they don't have PCs at home. I was gonna say though, they don't have a sewing machine at home. Sewing machines are cheaper now, I think. Unless you need like a very special kind. Oh no, she's gonna fall asleep. Flashbacks have a strange propensity to fill up with say gex when left untended. Gex. Enter the gex. Oh no, we fell asleep. What time is it? It's like past 6 o'clock. Oh no, it's 9 o'clock. It's past 9 o'clock. You're telling me no one in the last 4 hours checked if there's anyone in this room? Oh man, he didn't see her. All clear! What do you mean all clear? There's a very, very blatant pink blob still in the top left corner. I better get out of here. I can't believe they rely on the policy that no student is just going to be sticking in their room for after 9 p.m. That is such an unreliable policy. Oh no, 9 hours. Oh no, it's midnight. Oh no, the clock is 2 minutes fast. That'd be really funny. Uh, 1% signal, 0, 0. Oh. Oh no, it's already midnight. Right past the school clock. I'm so screwed. How powerful is he sleeps? I mean, I don't think there was any alarm or anything. I don't think that clock was very loud either. But I'm confused. How did no one... Amazing wallpaper. How did no one, like, ever get caught in this? Well, I'm gonna assume that maybe people have been caught up in whatever happened at midnight. But I was gonna say, it seems kind of unreliable to ask a bunch of school kids to leave the school by midnight, when considering that colleges have like thousands of people sometimes. Maybe this is a small college, maybe like less than 100 people or so. But like a lot of colleges have more than 1,000 people, and there's no way you're gonna get all 1,000 people outside of a building by 9 p.m. Weird, no signal. Never mind, I head out first. This game is an autosave feature used to continue from where you left off after encountering untimely demise. Why would you tell me this right now? Right after I start the game. Which file would you like to save? Huh? Ooh. I mean, it's there. Everyone, why would they ever tell you? Why would the game tells you, yes, you would like to save? Oh no, all the plants died. What happened to the school? The painting with teenage girl. Small note wearing a little painting. Myra has. Painting of a young man. There's an all note behind below the painting. Charles Worth. Still more sinister painting. There's a small note below the painting. Hannah. There's a blank painting. It's a small note below this painting. On. Wait, I'm on. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Eh? Press shift to run. People in big cities don't want to check a fellow passengers sleeping or dead. Ah! Chapter 1. Great start to chapter 1. Piano department. What do you mean piano department? There's no such thing as a piano department, is there? It's more like Corpse Party. Yeah, it reminds me of Corpse Party a lot. I'm just gonna save real quickly. It reminds me of Corpse Party or Misa, where it has like creepy haunted school and you're stuck in creepy haunted school. And also it's really dark right now. I look really dark. Maybe I should make myself it's a piano. Oh, look at this little piano. A piano. Huh? I don't know. It like it takes control of my character sometimes every time something does, and it stops me from moving. Oh! No, I'm not going back there. Final year for music department, piano. Purloin. Students have to compose their own music to be submitted upon. Final grade will be based upon. Oh no, I don't want to make a piano song. I can't compose music. I cannot compose music at all. I tried. It's really hard. I really don't have the musical sense to do it. Some of the words are missing. Is there gonna be a big monster piano? No. I'm not gonna walk any pianos in this room. Oh my god, there's 4 pianos. Your scream was more scary than a bird flying into a window. Why is there so many pianos in this room? I don't want to talk to any pianos. Repeat after me. What? I don't know what song. I don't know what music note goes to what one. I don't know what music note. I didn't know what the music notes were. Wait. Da. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm chat. People in chat. I can't do music and I can't do piano music. I don't know. Da 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 da. I don't know which one goes to which. They all look the same. Which one went to which one? No. Is that not it? Oh no. I can't get a piano school with this. Ah! Oh. Never mind. I can get into piano school with that. I'm getting scared of this big I'm getting scared of a piano, everyone. I'm scared of the piano. Oh, just a... Huh? Piano? Something piece of gear is missing? I'm scared. What do you mean some of the piano keys are missing? Don't worry, I don't need a musical degree. I'm not getting the piano. I'm never getting the piano school. I cannot play piano whatsoever. Piano. You think we could use... How heavy is a piano? Okay, downloaded. Okay, wait, restart. Okay, downloaded. Okay, no, restart. Okay, there we go. No. Wasn't there one right here? There was one right here. Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh. Wait. I said it's not coming. I did not have that memorized. That was a lie, everyone. I did not have that memorized. My memory doesn't work too well. Okay, everyone. That's why the rule exists. Everyone make sure to close your ears when you think something scary is gonna happen. I'm very, 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 very bad at this. In terms of, like, being able to... Just like Mario 64, I was not ready. I was like, okay, I gotta download it. And then the piano came out, and then I was, okay, I do not have it downloaded. You know how when you, like, panic in the middle of a song and you forgot what the words of the songs are? That's what happened in my brain right there, okay? Anyways, one second. One second. Let me get my bearings again. Okay. Wait, by the way, I feel like I'm too dark. This game is too dark for me to use it. Yeah, put it back on. There we go. Now you can see me. Now I can see me in HD when I scream out very loud. Yeah, you ready? Okay. Wheel, wheel, wheel. Wheel, 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 wheel. Wheel, 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 wheel. Wheel, wheel. Wheel, wheel, wheel. I'm not sure what was the point of death animation or Sarah's scream. I have to drop out now. Oh, bye-bye, John. No worries. The VOD will probably still be up, I think, unless the piano gets copyright claim. I don't know. I have bad luck. Okay. Do 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 do. Do wheel 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 wheel. Okay, I can do it. Do 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 do. And go wheel wheel wheel. Okay, so we're good. Gotta save. Yep. That was good. I'm not going back in there. Where the hole? The hole? No one's gonna ask where the hole went. Okay. Do. What is this? This is another puzzle. I'm not very good at puzzles, everyone. Thing on the floor. Yucky. Hey, that's mine. Where do you think you're going? Thief! Oh, dang nabbit. I'm a little faster than the piano, everyone. I'm slightly faster than the piano. Do. Oh, is the theme of this chapter of people stealing piano music? So, thief. Sheet music. I wonder what was that. Okay, I know where the inspiration for that one was. Was that me, Sal? There is one at Rich's house. Those suckers have wheels. Impressive, nothing else. By the way, there is exactly the same. There's a jump scare in, I think, either Misao or Witch's house. Those are the ones that are known for doing this. Where there's a very obvious, like, thing that is in the middle of the room, and if you interact with it, it's gonna, like, fall on you. That is what Witch's house and Misao are known for doing this kind of, like, yeah, if you interact with anything, there's a chance it might kill you kind of thing. Well, I know in Eve, it's more of like things will pop out of the wall, but it won't insta-kill you most of the time. But it will chase you. So I guess this game and Ao Oni has a similar thing. It doesn't. Nothing nothing insta-kills you in the game, but you can be chased by the big monster. So there's no health system. So I'm assuming it's kind of like one hit, one kill kind of thing. There's no like quick time event to get out. Anyways, I'm just gonna not go and do that again. Save this. I'm gonna save just like that Rich's house and like Rich's house and Misao. I'm gonna have to probably not be very, very careful not to interact with random objects that may or may not kill me. Interact. That's it. That was it! So the answer was, the puzzle of that room was, don't click on the very obvious thing in the middle of the room that I really wanted to click on. Hey, wait a minute. I do this. Do. It's different now. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I don't think I got it right. Wait, does it just do anything? What did that work? Piano keys. I didn't save. Uh-oh. Someone's playing the piano. Hmm. Maybe I need to slow down this part. Yeah, this part is tricky. I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna just save real quickly. Real quickly. Hmm. Hello. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm quite busy right now. Wait, you shouldn't be here. Oh no, oh no. Did you remain in school after 9 p.m.? You shouldn't have done that. Anyway, I am Mary Hess. I was doing for the piano department. Again, what is a piano department? Do they only have pianos? Listen, I know you're confused about what is going on at the school, but you need to get out of here now. Exit this room, turn left, and go down the stairs. There's a piano blocking the way? Huh, that's weird. There should be nothing there. I've heard this music before? What do you mean? That was in the music I was playing at Expedition Hall. Impossible. This is my original work. I composed it, but before I could submit it, I was trapped here. Uh-oh. Wait. Unless... my... Ivy. Right? I... knew it. That... I understand now. That day, before I was trapped here, she drugged me and... she stole it! Maybe you shouldn't tell her that. Maybe we should have... Woo! I like how it has a little cutscene. I like the cutscene. I like how the cutscenes... little cutscenes. I can't move. Is he wearing sunglasses at night? I have to get out of here. But how? Let's save in, uh-oh. Boss fight. How do I get out? Ow. This is definitely taking the witch's house approach. Oh, they follow you. Oh no. Oh wait, the pianos are moving upwards too. Oh no. Ah! Everyone, there's not really much I can do. I can kind of move. That's it. Wait, are those pianos getting closer? Oh, dang it! That one has to move. That's the trick. Okay, that one moves. There's a giant piano moving out of the way. I just missed it. I just missed it. I missed the loop. I just missed the loop. I just missed it. No! Mr. Piano in the middle, can you be very, very nice and move for 5 seconds? Oh! Oh, no. It starts at the beginning. Okay, I have to survive for a... You know, I never played Toho, everyone. We're gonna be here for a while, everyone. I'm not... Is this what you have when you skip piano practice? Yes, all the pianos come and start attacking you. Oh, it gave me a hint in the beginning. Oh, well, I don't remember what it was. Ow! Oh! I have to go this way. Everyone, I have to learn how to... I had to learn how to dodge. No, you're not supposed to redirect anything. You just have to wait for it. You just have to dodge everything and wait for it to go. There! That's where it was. Oh, this is like Luigi's Haunted Mansion. I've never played Luigi's Haunted Mansion, but I've never had this. They told me how to dodge all these. I just don't remember. They told me in the beginning. They told me in the beginning how to dodge them. I don't remember what it was. They showed in the cutscene what way you to dodge. So this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. There! Oh god. Ah! No! Oh. Oh no, I don't want to be at this save. I don't want to go to... Why did I go to this save? Ow! I'm gonna be a bit... Oh. I went to the wrong one. 1 second. I went to the wrong one. I keep going to the wrong save. Oh no, it auto... No! Okay, 1 second. Options. I went to the wrong one. To title. I went to the wrong one. I went to the wrong autosave. Okay, this way. Now I do this all over again. We're gonna be here for a while, everyone. I didn't realize there were gonna be 2 piano sections. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Out. Go. And we save here. Ah! Gonna save here. Okay, everyone. Ah! Get out of here. I see you like going the hard way. Might work. Made it to the exhibition. Oh well. Why are you running? I just played you there. Do I want to go back? No, I'm not going back there. Yeah, that's smart. Honestly. Whoever is reading this, keep calm and don't panic. I am a security guard working for this school. I'm being paid the same amount of wages that the security guard at Five Nights at Freddy was paid. I get $20 at the end of this week. It's also a very haunted, very haunted place. I don't know why I took this job. Five Nights at Freddy's security guard. Just say exactly the place where you found this paper and yell, "Security!" as loud as you can. I will come to you and help you out. Will this really work? You know what? Security! It's security. Oh man, it's actually a security. It's actually a security guard. It worked. Hello? Huh? Oh no. Hey, wait, calm down. I'm just a human, just like you. You're not one of them, right? I'm a security guard working in the school. I can get you out. I can help you get out of safely. Oh, really? I didn't yell security, though. How do I know it was you? I see. So, Anne was it? How do I explain? So, I know this sounds crazy, but this school is cursed. Every midnight, the school will transform into this nightmare that we are experiencing right now. The layout of the school randomly changes every night. Unexplained things happen to each of the school's department. Have you seen those moving pianos or more of those on the lower floor ahead of us? Why is the digital art department on the 5th floor? Okay, but the piano department is so crazy. You must be wondering why I'm afraid I'm just as cool as you are. Practically to the school every day. The principal kept this place a secret. Yeah, principal. Yeah. The principal, yes, he knew about it. In fact, we were investigating together. You knew about the 9 p.m. rule. That was made precisely for this reason. If something were to happen to you, if you get lost in the way in this place, well, you would become a permanent resident of the school. Anyways, the school always returns to normal state when morning approaches, and everything returns to normal as if nothing happens. That's the gist of it, I guess. That being said, we should really move now. If you want any more questions, I can answer them along the way. Are you not a permanent resident of this area? How are you not a permanent resident of this area if you've been stuck in this area for a while or not? Now let's find a way out of this place. Sure. Oh. Huh? What is it on? Oh, yes, paper. That's mine. I made lots of notes to carry them around the school, or at least one or two in each department of the school. The school changes the layout every night, so the position of the paper may be different for the day to day. What? You didn't find a copy of the paper in the piano department? That's odd. What is your name? Huh? My name? Look, my name is not important. Just call me security guard like that. Everyone else, okay? What do you mean? It's this morning. I know let's just hide and wait till morning. Yeah, because you have, but trust me, it's better to get out of school as soon as possible. Well, why? There's a dangerous entity in this room around the school. A girl. I was gonna say a dangerous entity. A girl. And we have to keep moving, avoiding meters. Staying in one plot is a bad idea. There's no good hiding spots where everyone's alive. We have to get you. How long has it been going on? I'm not sure. It's been a while, but I don't know exactly. You might want to ask some people about that. I have to get out safely, that is. Sorry, I read really fast, everyone. I read really fast. I have to go bathroom real quickly. Quick bathroom break. Doo-doo-doo. Huh? Oh no. Yeah, I forgot to hit the button. Oh, whatever. Oh, by the way, if anyone's new here, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin. I'm a masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube, so feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. This is my first time playing this game, although it's not too well. Welcome back to PNG, Seraclin. No, I'm not at PNG right now. Let me just drink some water. You know, I thought this would not take the witch's house approach. This is taking the witch's house approach where everything kills you very badly. Okay, 1 second. You wash your hands? Yeah, I wash my hands. What do you mean? Everyone, I wash my hands. I don't know why you're all like, you wash your hands? Huh? You know what's funny? You can actually find Wrong on Twitter, and they will reply to you a little bit. I don't know. Okay. Anyways, readjusting myself. I am readjusted, ready to go. Is everyone on Twitch and YouTube okay? Oh, someone just hit hydrate on me. Thank you. How do you dry your hands, though? I have a towel. Ow! I have a towel. Do 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 do. Okay, how do I exit? Oh, did you know you can use your mouse to move the game? I've never seen an RPG Maker have this. The sculpting department. Wait, option. Always dash on. There we go. Just let me always walk faster. I don't want to ever walk slow, everyone. There's never a reason in this game to ever walk slow. Now I can just hit... I don't have to keep hitting the dash button all the time. I can just walk normally this fast. Clay statue. A clay statue. This is Eve. Clay statue. Clay statue. Woo! Wait, what was that? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save Bill. No. There we go. It's too dangerous. You know, this is definitely Eve inspired. I can see how this one is super Eve inspired. There's a whole thing in Eve with these like little mannequin statues everywhere, and they like move around, they explode, and there's like a guillotine level, very similar. And there's also one with a bunch of like mannequins in a room too. Before we proceed, there are some statues on this floor. They're not friendly, just so you know. They're not friendly. So keep away from them. I wonder what gave it away, mister. I wonder what gave it away. You friendly? I'm not friendly! Whoever's reading this, keep calm and don't panic. I am a security guard. Is that thing gonna hit me? Keep playing it where you found this. Is that thing moving? Yell loudly. It's secure. That's not how pawns move. Pawns can't move like that. Pawns can't move sideways. This is not advanced troll chess 11 edition chess where they can move up, down, and forward. They can only move forward one by one. Unless you unpassant them. No. Door is locked. This says, let's check the room behind us. That you found a body. Hey, if I go in that big giant blood spot, you think I'm gonna die? The sculpture's blocking our way. Why is the sculpture room a bunch of... Who makes chess pieces for sculptures? I'm so sorry. Who decided on a bunch of chess themed sculptures? Like, human-sized chess themed sculpture pieces. 1 second, I need to adjust something. The sculpture is blocking our way. Don't worry, I can push that out of the way. Leave all the heavy-duty work. Oh, thank you, Gary. Wait, no, wrong game. Thank you, Gary. Can't move the sculpture. It's stuck. No, test the sculpture. Oh, I can use the enter key to interact too. Put that pieces back where they belong. Save. This way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Not even close. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. Yes, everyone. I understand. I understand, everyone. I didn't realize there was a difference. Oh. Restart! Psst, Sarah, I think you're really... I know how to play chess, everyone. I pressed 1 too extra many thingamajig. Okay, 1. 1. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm gonna save. Yes. Oh, god dang it. There's a lot more. Oh no, it's crosscode all over again. Oh god, it's crosscode. Everyone remember crosscode? Oh no. It's crosscode all over again. No. So many of these. I think I stun locked myself. 1 second. I think I have to do this all over again. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It resets this. You god dang. This is why they have save states. Do I have items? I do have items. Funny. Ah! Okay, everyone. Here we go. Let's see. I think I have to... Down. Right. Down. Oh, no. I can't tell. I can barely see it, everyone. I can't see the path. Okay, down, right, down, so, down, right, down, down. They probably thought no one would be so stupid that they couldn't solve this puzzle in the same room that they just solved the other puzzle, right? They're probably no one could be so stupid not to know what that puzzle is. Oh. This is gonna be a very... Is there an auto-save button? Wait, what is there? Sorry. No. I was gonna say, is there like a button that can quick save? Like a little quick save button? That would help. But I don't think there is. But I was gonna say, I'm gonna save a lot. I'm saving a lot. I'm too scared. Final year for the sculpting department. Success. The theme is success. Type of clay is blah. Minimum size is final grade will be fond of blah blah. I'm so sorry. What is that a picture of? A hawk thing? It looks like a Pokemon. It looks like the top of a Pokemon head. The keys to success are hands, legs, bodies, and heads. Hands, legs, bodies, and head? What does that mean? Uh-oh. I don't know how do I get out of the screen? Hands, heads, bodies, and legs. Ah! I saw that coming. I saw that coming. I was like, what if I step in the really big blood spot? You think it's gonna be bad? Hands, legs, bodies, and heads. At least one head. I saw that coming, everyone. One head, another head, one head, one hand, one head, one hand, one head, one head. Oh my god, four heads plus one hand. Four head, one hand. Four head. Five head, one hand, five head, one hand. Five head, one hand. Body? Did that have a body? I don't know. Did that leg... Was there any... I didn't see any leg. Was there a leg? No. Two? Does it count the one... What is a head? What is it? What is considered a head? One head? One hand? Five head, one head, one head. What is this? Six-legged beast. Oh my god, it has 6 legs! Four-headed serpent. I didn't realize this thing has 6 legs, everyone. I didn't realize. So 6 plus 4. 6, 4. The hand of 1. Okay, we got it, everyone. We got it memorized? Okay, there's 1 hand, 6 legs. How many bodies were there? Did you guys see any bodies? I didn't see any bodies. I don't know what a body is. we saw 4 heads, 5 heads. How many heads did we see? 4 headed? 4 heads, so 5 heads. Maybe 0. 1, 6, 4, 2. Two bodies? 2 bodies. We'll try 2 bodies for now. How many heads were there? There were 4-headed snake, the 1-headed rattle body. There's the 6-legged beast. There's the 1 hand, and then there's hands, legs, bodies, heads, bodies, heads, bodies. So the hand and the head don't have bodies, but the legged beast and the serpent have. And maybe that doesn't count as the head. Everyone, brute forcing time. Brute forcing time. Brute forcing time. I don't know if this is right. Oh wait, do I have to take the other pieces too? Wait. Let's reread what these are. Are you evil? You're evil. No, a statue without a body. A hand. A four-headed serpent. A six-legged beast. Some clay. An evil pawn. Do these pawns count? Do these heads count? Are those heads over there? Do those count as a head? No. No. So there's a head outside. 4 plus 4. Okay, it has to be 5. That has to be 5, right? Hello, Lindsay. I'm thinking. I'm spinning around. I'm thinking. Okay, so there's one head. No. There's one hand. I only saw one hand. Unless you count the six-legged beast and the four-headed serpent. There's only one hand. And then there's the head. Oh, maybe. Okay, so there's the four-headed beast. There's a six-legged. There's four-headed serpent, six-legged beast. What was the two bodies? Was there any bodies in this room? No. Bodies. Are you a body? Hands, legs, bodies, heads. Everyone, would it be really bad if I had to look this up? I honestly don't know what it is. Hint. The hint next to unlocked door does not count. Guys, the head doesn't count. The one next to the door does not count. Okay. Okay, well, we know what it is now. The one, okay, so the serpent counts. The six-legged beast, the one hand, there's no body. I had to look that one up, everyone. That's my fault. I had to look that one up. Success. Oh, Mr. Security, are you still patrolling the halls? How are you? It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm fine. Listen, I need to go to the second floor, but the way is blocked by your friend. Wait, you could talk to the statue? That pile of junk, is there anything we could convince him to move? Oh, him. Please don't call him pile of junk. He was a once beautiful statue. If only you knew the story of what happened to him. Anyways, I think you should be able to convince him to move if you fix him up. He's in a pretty bad state after all. Here, take this sculpting tool, fix him up with some clay. You can find some clay from the piles of clay lying around outside this room. Good luck! You get clay for some kind of... Is this clay? Are you clay? Is this clay? 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 The pond isn't too scary because it doesn't chase you at least. Clay? Is that all the clay? There's no more clay. I'm gonna fix you up. Stay still. No, leave me alone. I don't need to be a fix. Will you stay still? I'll need your help here. There's a reason why my critic called me a failure. Don't even try to fix me. I said. Huh? Leave me alone. Huh? Huh? Me? Uh-oh. Failure. Sculpting department. It's just called failure. don't know why I find that funny. That was funny. That was really funny. What am I gonna say? Battle 7. Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no! He moved. He moved. He moved. That stupid pawn moved. Oh, I couldn't control it. I didn't have an option to control it. This is gonna be a common theme, by the way. Wheel, 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 wheel. Oh no, God, I got stuck. I got stuck. I can't move any faster. Oh no, I have to turn. The problem is I move and it moves at the same exact speed. So if we move at the same exact speed, I get basically only 4 chances to turn my character. Oh, like, ow. If I move, if it moves and I move at the same exact speed, and I have to turn at some point, and I don't have enough time. Move. Move, 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 move. Oh no. Move, move, move. Ah! Move, 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 you little bro. Move, 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 move. Oh! I forgot. I didn't have time to contemplate which pawn piece to move, okay? Do move, 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 move. Move, 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 move. Move, 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 move. Move. Ah! Moving, moving, move, 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 move. Oh, move, move, move. Yeah, he will never trigger on these things, by the way. He won't trigger. Move, 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 move. Let's save real quickly. Move. Oh, I see. Move, 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 move. Where are you going? Oh. I can't do it. I don't have enough time. I don't have time. No, mathematically, I don't have time to move. That's the answer. Look, it moves. Okay. It moves at the same exact time I move. It moves exactly at the same exact time I move. So I can't just like... I can't race any turns. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Did I soft lock myself? Maybe. Oh. Yes, the answer is maybe. Yeah, no, it's very, very... It's very, very, I don't have much time. I don't have time. There's no way I can move this middle one. Yeah, no, I have to... I can't do it from that save point. I can't save during that chase sequence. I have to think of this one. I don't have enough time. It's very strict on the timing. Don't soft lock yourself. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I never left. It's just playing on Xbox while you're on the phone. Oh, interesting. Hi, Lindsay. Nothing's happening right now except me being really bad at this game. Oh. It's very, very, very strict timing. Oh, this is the wrong one. So once I push that one, I have no time. I have no time. He's body blocking me. Hey, body blocking. Is there... Okay, time to look up the guide on Steam. There is no guide on Steam. You just have to be able to... You just have to be able to do it. Oh no, I don't have enough time. Oh my god! I take too long to scoot the statues. I don't have time to move. Oh god dang it. You turn too much? I know. I turn too much. I don't have any way to I don't have any way not to turn past the corner. 1 second. Oh, dang it. It's very hard. My screen is very tiny. I need to tell you all this. My screen is super tiny. I cannot make it any bigger. Do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! It's a very, very strict timing. I just have I can't I don't have the reaction time. It's a very strict timing. Okay, he gets stuck, and then we move. 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 Move, 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 move. Oh my god. I've never had a game where it had such strict timing in your chase sequences. I'm so sorry. Wrong. I can't do this. I'm really stuck. I literally can't do it. I might not be able to actually do this game if I can't do this one part. Come on. Oh my god, there's more! Oh no! Save before... No, I can't save. The save takes too much time. I don't have enough frames to save. Welcome to RPG Maker. I can do it. I don't have time to save. I have literally no time to save. Oh, on, we can use those buckets to slow him down. Now we can save. Oh my god, he's so fast! Wait, no. Oopsie. Oopsies. I didn't know which way the boxes were gonna fall. Hey everyone, am I back? Testing 1, 2, 3. So what happened was, I think when I updated my GPU driver, are we back? Twitch, are we all back? Twitch and YouTube. I had updated my GPU driver, and I think I've been having trouble with my GPUs recently. And so I have the feeling when I updated my GPU driver, the reason why I've been holding off. So I mentioned yesterday that I don't update my GPU not very often, right? And the reason being is that, Bora, do not drone fist at me. The reason why I don't update my GPU driver that often is because it crashes older games more often when I don't when I update my driver. So I just tend to not up. I leave it to the most stable version I recall of, and then it'll be okay. But the problem is Clear Obscure crashes too badly on the older versions that I have to run it on a newer version. So when I play older games, there's a chance it crashes everything on OBS, and I don't know why. If anyone ever tells me a way, sorry, the game is still booting back up. If anyone ever discovers a way to actually solve this issue, please help me, because I have no idea how to fix this issue. If anyone who uses an NVIDIA graphics card, I use a 4070 specifically, but if anyone can ever tell me how in the world they can not have any crashes on their OBS or their I just have Naruto in my game open. I don't think it's the game itself. I think it's probably the combination of OBS and some other program crashing with the NVIDIA GPU. I think that's probably the issue. So OBS and NVIDIA GPU is crashing. Oh, I think I see the issue now. Okay, so when I'm streaming OBS, when I regularly use OBS, it is at how do I describe it? Whatever compatibility skill is part of the game. Recently expanded the game to no issues. No, the problem is OBS. So OBS uses the graphics card to process the stream for YouTube and stuff, right? It's the thing that encodes everything to be sent to the servers. Now, OBS by default, when I'm streaming, yesterday I blamed it on Naruto because it took 20% of my GPU. I take that back. It's actually, when I'm streaming, OBS takes about 42% of my GPU is what the issue is. So, the answer is, I probably should have, fixed that before I started the stream. Probably. Let's see if I can fix this issue. Are you using Studio Game drivers? I'm just using the whatever drivers they have. Okay. Okay. OBS is using too much GPU when streaming. Yeah, so it's OBS crashing for using too much GPU. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, so okay, restart OBS, replicate, capture, stop, upload logs. Okay, logs, get log files. View current log. Okay. Let's see. Error message. Is there error message? The video. Nope. Up here. Nope. Okay. Where's my other previous current logs? Crash report. Okay. Last crash report was 10:24. Go. Nope. Okay. What about this option? Log files. So log files of 10:24, 15:31. That's 12:38. So this one? No. This one. This one? Wait. 15:29:23 is 12:3:23. So this is when it crashed. Okay. So looking at the log file, we see that blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh, it's gonna take forever. API, blah, 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 blah. Windows Update. It's not because of Windows Update. It's purely a NVIDIA graphics card issue because it tells me it's a NVIDIA graphics card issue when it crashes. It's the error key is NVEC API. I think I posted before on your Discord. Yes. Oops. It's the, let's see, NVIDIA. Yeah, an error occurred. Encoder API internal error. NVEC error invalid param. That's what I tended. That's what the error is. Oh, param. Let's see. Where could it possibly be? OBS log analyzer. Okay, upload, choose file. Everyone, I'm so sorry. This is not what I wanted to sell right now, but I can't get the game working till we fix this issue so it doesn't crash. This one, analyze, article, game captures, article monitoring. No, that's not it. Choose. What's today? 24th. Okay, choose a file. Oh, I chose the wrong one. 24, 15, 30. Was this it? 12, 13, 42. No. It was this one? Nope, that's not it. What about this one? This one? Or by Friday, by day? Yeah, it doesn't tell me anything wrong. No, that wasn't it. So it doesn't tell me what it is. It doesn't recognize it. I think it's my graphics card upload. It's my graphics card something with NVIDIA is getting overloaded. Because right now, let's see what the stats are. OBS right now uses 43% of my graphics card, which is a lot. Let's see. OBS using a lot of GPU. See. Unlock frame rate? Is that the issue? Oh, wait. Everyone, you might see nothing for a second. Everyone, I have no idea what this issue is. I've had this issue twice already. I think it's literally the issue is my graphics card is getting overloaded on OBS for some reason. But I don't know why. I just saw the game. Yeah, no, the game is back. The game is back. It's just that I don't want to. It might crash again after I do something. Yes. Reduce the graphics and limit for settings or shadows out of our GPU head. Okay. Wait, what do you guys talk about biscuiting me for a second? Give me a second. I'm trying to figure it out. You have to give me a second while I'm trying to find GPU usage. Video encode is taking up. Yeah, so the issue is the issue is that my NVIDIA graphics card is taking up 46% of my GPU, which is like an absurd amount of GPU power for some reason. But it's taking my Warudo, for example, takes 12%. My OBS is taking 45%. So the issue is OBS is taking up too much GPU resources. I think. Does anyone have anyone? Okay. Anyone have any issues? I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't know how to fix this. It's a very common issue I have, and I have no idea what the issue is. I got rid of the I've already cleaned out my drivers. I can't use an older driver because it doesn't work. And let's see. Settings, stream, output, B-frame is reference, DVR, OBS, settings, for streaming. Everyone, I'm sorry about this, everyone. It crashed the game. It crashed the game. I'm like, wait, it literally crashed the game and I got hit by that monster. I literally almost finished that area and it crashed the game. I'm so angry, you don't understand. So I have no idea what to do right now. I'm just gonna like, I also that game is really hard. Let's see. AV1 for YouTube, AV1 presets, encoders, better. If you're trying to something, not over. Most users use P6 slower. Recording, the settings, game mode. OBS is admin. Nope. FPS game. Border logo. 1080p. Blah blah blah. No. You crashed soon after getting stuck behind a box. No, it has nothing to do. I've crashed several times throughout the stream, and I don't know why my graphics card does this. I don't know why. No, I've had this issue with Darkest Dungeon. I had this with Balatro. I've had it with just my Clip Studio Paint drawing program. I've had it with literally nothing open. I've had it with this game. I had it with another game that we did recently. What was it? Expedition 33. But for Expedition 33, I think that's given me a hint of what the issue is. I think it's because it's getting a encoder overload at some point. So whenever I do like an accent that requires a lot of GPU power at that one moment, like for example, well, in Expedition 33, it just all requires it all the time. So that one was very obvious. For Balatro, there's some effects that make like big sparkles, for example, and that's where it gets overloaded. And I don't know why. But they fixed it. The one of Balatro was weird. I think that was just specifically a weird thing. Same thing with Clair Obscure. But with these older games, to not be an issue, let's see. For encoding format, you want to be making sure that in terms of quality, at the cost of each format for encoder must use a P5. You're trying to use your encoder. My name is not overloaded. I think I'm overloading encoder. Okay. Now, how to reduce encoder code. Coder load on OBS when streaming. Surely it can handle a buffer. OBS encoding overload. Lately I've been getting overload and I have not been having this issue. Change your input from MKV instead of MP4. It's already on MKV, right? It's already on MVP, right? I don't know. Video, that's there. Advanced, yes. I already have it on that. Yes, I don't want it to be MP3. I want it to be MP4. Yes, output is MP4. Where is the thing? Could just be the game loading, capping the game, encoder preset. I already have it. On that. Okay, what about we have it FPS? Okay, FPS is already limited. Bitrate. Okay, install the plugin. No plugins. Graphics. Nope. Is it because I multi-stream to OBS and Twitch, everyone? By the way, for all you know, I'm technically multi-streaming from YouTube and Twitch at the same time, which I think basically doubles as you're opening a game. I already stream at 180. I don't stream at 7. I don't stream at 4K. I don't stream at 2K. I stream at 180p. 1080p. I think it's the issue is that I'm streaming on both Twitch and on YouTube simultaneously with a multi-stream plugin, and so basically it's like opening 2 streams at once at the same time. And so the Twitch stream is pretty much like I think 5,000 bitrate or so, and then the YouTube stream is like a lot more, and it's probably because the YouTube one needs a lot more bitrate. No proxy that duplicates stuff, duplicating encoding. No, there's an OBS plugin that you can do for free. You don't use any of those things that have a proxy service like Restream.io require a paid subscription to send it to their service outwards, and I don't like that. So I use a free plugin for OBS. It's just called the multi-stream plugin. That's the name. 1 second, and then we do multi-pass mode. Huh? Yeah. So encoder AVI settings. Huh? I use the stream elements one, but not to represent impact performances. Yeah, no, I use the multi-stream plugin, the ATOM multi-stream plugin. Let me specify that. Okay, so it's called. The stream might like look a little funny once again. ATOM multi-stream. That's what I use. The only other version I know is double streaming about a proxy has a 4090. Oh no, I have 4070. But no, it should be able to handle it. My thing is not weak, everyone. It's 4070 should be plenty enough because that already is past the 3000 from the previous generation. Okay, everyone. Encoder overload. YouTube streaming. That's what I said. Sorry, everyone. I didn't realize it was going to be a big issue. Because it was not an issue. It wasn't an issue when I was playing Elden Ring. It wasn't an issue when I was playing Zenless Zone Zero. It's only been an issue because I have to update my graphics card every so often to play some newer games, and then that's when it breaks. Because on the older versions, it's perfectly fine. But the newer versions, there's some issues with OBS and the other things. My internet bandwidth is plenty enough for the 2 encodings. I have plenty enough to play the game, to stream to both ones. So that's not an issue right now. I have fiber optic. So that should not be an issue for either one. Because like the upload and download speed should be equal. And it should be way more enough than whatever YouTube could even take. Or Twitch even allows. Let's see. So it uses an encoder with NVIDIA NVENC, which is the new one, the AV1, and it should be able to handle that. I've not had too many issues, but it does make it a bit simpler. Let's see. Keyframe to qualities. Profile settings. Look ahead. Okay, settings. Okay, settings, everyone. I try not to touch these things too much, but I have to do it right now. Let's see. Tuning, bit rate, audio bit rate, check. B frames, check. All this random stuff that in OBS no one ever looks at, check. Okay, keyframe interval should be 2. Oh, is this it? This could be this too. Keyframe interval 2. Dynamic, all that. Quality. I'm researching right now, everyone. 1 second. P5, P6, P7. P5 because P6 is okay. We'll try P5 for now, and then I'll change the settings over here for main canvas. I'll change that to around P6. We'll see if that gets any better. It might look a little bit worse on Twitch, everyone. So let me know if it looks worse. Go! Are your GPU temps fine when you crash? I have no idea. I can't see it before it goes back down. Okay, so it might look a little blurrier. The quality might be slightly lower. I pretty much set it on a one lower preset, lowered the bitrate by 1000 on YouTube side. And it might look a little bit blurrier, so let me know if it looks worse or better. It probably won't look better. There's no way it looks better. But it won't probably be as, it still takes up 44%. Well. Yeah, I don't know what the issue is, but it's taking up a lot of resources. Oh, you're talking PC now? Yeah, I'm having issues with the game crashing right now, and I don't know what to do about it. Unfortunately, it's just kind of like, I can run it right now. The problem is the fact that it'll probably like, something bad will happen. I don't know, something bad will happen, and I won't be able to, like, handle that. It just crashes every so often. It should be okay now, I think. YouTube sent me on a higher quality picture, 144p. You guys should have 1080p. That should be fine. That's okay. That's fine. Twitch is at 720p. Yeah, you're at 720p on Twitch. So sorry, everyone, Twitch. And then now we should be able to continue. Where was I in the game, by the way? Oh my god, I forgot what I'm doing. What are we doing? Oh no. Oh my god, everyone. I'm so sorry. The reason why I needed to fix that issue is because I was losing frames. I crashed. My game crashed when I got hit. Oh no, I pushed it. Wait. Big chase sequence. Yeah, I was getting chased. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, everyone. You gotta be kidding me. There's more. Failure. Major PC. This game shouldn't be, like, graphically intense. So it's probably an issue with my GPU and OBS getting overloaded when too much stuff is happening. You die in game, my GPU crashes in real life. Yeah, I don't know why. My GPU crashes really badly. Did not help. Oh, it still got me. I have a NVIDIA 40... If anyone could find a solution to my GPU issues, I would be so happy. I have no idea what's been causing it, but it's been... Oh, that's no fair! Yeah, I've already posted it. I'll post it in the chat on Discord if anyone... It's a 4070 NVIDIA... I think RTX, I think. I don't know what that makes a difference. NVIDIA RTX... And it crashes a lot. There we go. Yeah, so I don't know what it's I think it's either OBS and the game. So I had this issue with Claire Obscure the other day, so I couldn't tell if it was the game or me. I think it's probably a combination of both. Oh my god. No, it's kind of... I think it has the issue of the people who code up the hardware have been kind of worse lately. And there's been less quality assurance. Like, you know, Windows updates and Microsoft. Oh, I pushed the wrong one. No, I think the issue is... Okay, wait. Let me... You can't see the game. Oh my god. You didn't miss anything, everyone. You missed absolutely nothing, by the way. You missed absolutely nothing. There's nothing you missed. Oh, I'm gonna die. You missed absolutely nothing. When I was doing this chase sequence. No, okay, so I've been narrating this entire time. I hope you all can hear me. No, so I've been having an issue with this kind of thing for a while now. In my Darkest Dungeon streams, I had this issue too. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? A passant. How kind of him to wait. Looks like the thing's no longer chasing us. Huh? Are you okay, On? Yeah, I'm tired too. Let's rest for a bit, okay? Dad, what do you mean by all of them? Yes, you heard of me. He failed all of them. Every single subject. How is that even possible? If you paid more attention to her, maybe you would have known. Paid more attention. You think I have time for that? I know my job working hard for this family. Without me, both of you would have won the streets. You can't pay for that NVIDIA graphics card. No, yeah, no. Drawing tablets are commonly made by 3 companies: XP Pen, Huion, and Racom. Racoms are really expensive, so most people opt for usually XP Pen or Huion or some third-party version, or iPads too. But they can catch on fire. I could see how it could catch on fire because you have basically 3 cords and need a power supply in order for extra stuff. And it's a lot of stuff that it needs to plug in. So one for a display, one for the power source. It draws in more power than a regular monitor. No, but I've been having issues with my graphics card. I don't know what's up with NVIDIA graphics cards nowadays, but I've been having so many issues. It's a 4070. It should be able to run my Naruto. It should be able to run an RPG Maker game, of goodness sake. And it should be able to run OBS too. But OBS does take up a lot of resources. That is true. That is true that it takes up a lot of resources. But my CPU is at like 2%. And my GPU gets maxed out a lot. And my GPU shouldn't be maxed out, but I really don't know how to fix it with all the stuff. I've been trying. I tried to uninstall the whole entire driver, and basically it kind of worked. And when I re-downloaded it to a more stable one, but then it would crash again when I play newer games. And then, but when I play newer games, it downloads the new drivers, and then it crashes for older games. So I don't know what to do. But yeah, I've had an issue with this ever since like a few months ago when NVIDIA graphics card had an update. My biggest issue was in Balatro. I couldn't play Balatro on stream because it would crash my computer because of the NVIDIA graphics card issue. There must have been some kind of memory leak or something. And because I was like, Balatro didn't change, but NVIDIA did. I was like, that took me a while to figure that one out. So basically it overloads my like computer or something, which then causes like everything to crash. Yeah, no, so it so OBS either overloads and then it crashes my computer, and so then I can't do anything, and I'm like, oh, well, dang it. I do get a notice that I am hitting encoder overload every so often whenever a big stuff, like a big loading section comes up in a game, like when it's trying to load something really big. I do notice that sometimes it does say encoder overload in the bottom left, but it hasn't been really big issue because it just kind of disappears afterwards. But I don't know why it's been doing this lately. Like for Clear Obscure, that one's pretty obvious. That's a very graphically heavy game, and it has lots of moving parts that will overload a GPU. But for this game and like Darkest Dungeon and all these other games, I'm like, Balatro, for goodness sake, should not lag a GPU of my size, of 4070 of all things. But I don't think it's my. I think I've had troubleshooted this thing, and it has been a problem with other people in the NVIDIA graphics cards, especially with people who have the 5090 series. So like the newer version cards automatically have the newer driver updates when you buy them, right? So like you might have a 380 that has the old update versus a 5090 that has the newer update, and it's like casual encoder overload. When there's a priority set for GPU and that cuts off OBS first. Perhaps. I do have OBS set above average priority, but I'm trying to see if there might be a bigger issue somewhere along the line. But yeah, no, I already have OBS slightly above average, so it doesn't crash the stream, and you know the stream doesn't lag when things happen. But that could be also a double-edged sword. That could be a thing too. So that can lag the game. Well, obviously this game is not gonna be that kind of thing, but no, but like. I do multi-stream both on Twitch and YouTube, so that is like double the encoding process of what the thing has to do. So that could also be the issue. I might have to cut off Twitch or OBS, or Twitch streams if it's too much for certain games. But I was like, it shouldn't be that heavy, right? No, frankly, the cost of encoding getting completely screwed with this timing. Yeah, I don't know why. I have not been able to pinpoint it. Like, you can find multiple streams where this has happened. Darkest Dungeon, being one of them. I think you can look it up. Like, Darkest Dungeon had a crash, and I'm like, wait, seriously, Darkest Dungeon, a game where basically nothing happens except it's all 2D objects, no 3D rendering, no fancy GPU DLSS thingamajigs to do, and I have no idea why. But I've heard people report a 3080 with an older driver setting versus a 5090 with a newer driver update has been more. A 5090 with a newer driver update has been more laggy than a 3080 with an older driver update. So it could be the driver update, but then there's game issues, so I don't know. Because the problem is older games don't use the fancy NVIDIA graphics card tricks that the newer games use nowadays. But the problem is the newer games definitely use the newer graphic card tricks, so you have to have the newer updates in order to do certain games nowadays, or else it can't do all those stuff. It can't run because the developers accounted it for you to be able to run it like that. Your job is to take care of her. You found my job. You want to run your streets and you want to get your NVIDIA graphics card. Oh, great. Here we go again. You're the one who's home all the time. You can't bother to help her with her study. You think I never tried? You know our daughter is different. I told you to send her to special needs school, but you didn't listen. For me to be 9 million times, there's nothing wrong with her. She's just a slow learner. She's exactly what I said. You pay more attention to her. You want to know there's nothing wrong with her. Why don't you get her in a minute? You're bad at parenting. You don't know how to fix an NVIDIA graphics card? Divorce. No, you responsibility. How dare you? Listen, here. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I'm leaving. She's all yours. I don't care what you do with her. I don't take care of her either. I'm done with the both of you. I'm leaving too. Send her to relevant, whatever. My family wants nothing to do with her. Wait, who gets no one wants the custody of me? Blah. Where I send her to orphanage. Oh, I've been sent to an orphanage. How did I get into school then? How did I get into college then? It's not the United States, right? How did I get into college if I didn't have anything? You get enough sleep? Oh, by the way, is Twitch okay? By the way, I don't know. I've been having it. This has been such an annoying issue. I don't know. Okay. Wait. Sorry, everyone. Wait, I found something. P5 AV1 60 10,000. Huh. Well, we'll see if this works for now. You look pale. I'm the security guard named Security. Are you okay? If you need rest, say so. Please don't force yourself. Okay, we'll get you out of here. Don't worry. I never talk. Let's go. I'm at digital art school. I'm not slow. I just do digital art. I'm gonna save on file 9. I thought your job as a security guard, despite everything that's going on. So, like Five Nights at Freddy's, I decided to work with very scary animatronics that come alive in the middle of the night for 6 hours. And I had to go do. Well, the principal deployed me to fail some in case any students break the school will remain in school after 9 night. These are very slim, yeah, and here you are. I have to make sure anyone who ends up here gets out safely. Besides, there's no way I can just ignore everything that's going on, right? Anything else I need to know? Right, there's something I forgot to tell you. Yeah, you see, the time works differently in this place. I'm not entirely sure if my observation of patrolling this place. I can simply assume it changes from day to day. There was one day when it took just an hour for a morning to come, and another when it took 48 hours. So if we're lucky, maybe morning will arrive soon. Anyways, we have to find out just in case a worst scenario happens. That sounds absolutely terrible, by the way. Did you get a bit of quirky at night? Do. Creepy lady behind us. So nope, ignore that. Chapter 3. The fashion department. Man, the sculpture department really crashed our computer. I don't know why. Mannequin. Oh no, it's the mannequin department. Mannequin. Huh? Huh? Hey! I don't like mannequins. At least every chapter is very nice about being separated from each other. Security guard unarmed. Don't know what happened the last one. Yep. Upon closer examining, you notice some writing on one of the leaves. Please wake them all up. What? Oh. No. What is this puzzle? What do you mean? Why are you plant doing this to me? Let's save that. Thank you. Let's save that. What? Cool. What was that spider thing? Gonna just save. I'm a spastic saver. Mr. Coat, Mrs. Skirt, and Little Scarf. Mr. Coat, Mrs. Skirt, and Little Scarf. Huh? Mr. Coat, Mrs. Skirt, and Little Scarf. Can you find them for me? Mr. Coat, Mrs. Skirt, Little Scarf. Please come back. Mr. Coat. Mr. Coat. The school department showing how strong it is. Maybe it was a little too strong. You see trigger finger. Mr. Coat, Mr. Skirt, Little Scarf. Huh? Yeah, so the stream might look a little bit blurrier. I'm not quite sure how much the difference between like 1,000 bits is gonna make between the stream quality and like the encoding quality from like 1,000 to like, I don't know. Poor mannequin. Why'd you strip it? What do you mean why'd I strip it? Mannequin. I remember playing Hollow Knight and getting crashing when I entered a room. Yeah, that's that's when games are loading everything in. But Mr. Coat, Mr. Scarf, where's Little Scarf? Little Scarf, Little Scarf, where's Little Scarf? Scarf. Does anyone see a scarf? I didn't actually see a scarf. Did you? Little Scarf? Little? Empty. Maybe it's in this scarf. Oh, is this it? It's very tiny. Yeah, this is a PC. I have a 4070 and the CPU has not been overloaded whatsoever. So it should have room to do it. It's just that I don't know. I don't know how much a difference in settings makes between like, I don't know, like, oh, if I turn down the percentage settings for one, Integral graphics, it's not, I think it's probably Intel something, but not like 1997 Intel. Skirt, Mr. Coat, Mr. Skirt, and Little Scarf. Oh, I miss you guys. How's the fashion department? The sculpture department, not too fun. Oh, I don't think I like the fashion department either. To whoever's reading this, keep calm, don't panic, I'm a security guard. Blah, 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 security. What is happening here? What is happening here? Ooh, I don't like the fashion department. Fashion department, not fun. Fashion department, this is terrible. Fashion department, I don't, my fashion is really very not fun. I have a very boring fashion. Fashion year, project, final department, merger. Students have designed the theme have to be. The way is blocked by mannequins. Uh-oh. 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 Crimes are probably due to settings now. Which one? Is it color interface like the office work able to in life? Most people are like, as long as it has a keyboard and connects to the internet, that's all I need. But nowadays, like, a lot of programs use GPU. So you do need some beefier stuff to do things that... I don't know the puzzle. Is there a puzzle here that's happening? Here's the design the theme. Design to be merger. There's a puzzle going on. Well, let's just left, middle, no, left, Left, right, right, right. Right, right, left, right, left. Oh god, there's a lot of doors. Left, right, left, left. 1, 3, 2, 5. No. 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. No. 1. There's probably a puzzle I'm missing. 1. 1. 1, 2. No. 1, 3, 2. 3? No. 1, 2, 3, 2. Is there a pattern I'm missing? I don't see the pattern. How is the first one 1, but the second one 2, but the third one 3? Try 4. 4. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 3, 2, 4. It's a dead end. I spent all the time just going to a dead end. What the? Ooh, a cutscene. You don't look too friendly. Charles Worth! Fasten Department! Oh, it's a guy in a fasten department. I'm surprised. Hello? Hello, Mr. Security Guard. Charles, what the hell do you want? What do I want? I want to play. I wear her clothes. No, I cannot be naked. Charles, the first floor is blocked by... The way the first floor is blocked by your mannequins. I demand that you move them or I'll resort to drastic measures. Sir, I will move them if you give me the girl. No! Come on, Mr. Security. I want to play for 2. Let up, move them now. Alright, move them, my dear. I'm welcome to play with me. You have time for games, Charles. Wait, guys, wait, the music. I don't know why did he get this electro pop music. It's hilarious. Wait, I have a thing. One second. Charles is behind this goal. Oh, I have an idea. One second. You have 6 legs. Oh, wait, I have to leave it for this for now. Let's see how this goes. Oh, you know better. That's not how it works. What's the part? It's abide by the rules. You know that, right? Is that right, guys? Do you understand entertainment security? Now we're gonna play a simple game of hide and seek. You can find me. I will move the mannequin for you. But if you lose, you have to surrender the girl to me, okay? Alright, ta-da. Unsave me. Save. Let me turn off the RGB right now. Well, hey, Seraclin, why does your graphics card take up so much? What is using up all your graphics card resources that it causes the game to crash? I don't know. RGB lights. Do. Oh no, Ranky, I have an RGB emote, but the only way to allow an animated emote is on Twitch subscribers. I can't give animated emotes to regular people. There is a Seraclin RGB emote, everyone, by the way, but it's only available on Twitch. I see why you're scared of seeing this. Nice. The only way to have RGB emote is on Twitch because YouTube doesn't support it, unfortunately. Okay, no. Hey, streamer, why does your game keep crashing? I don't know. Has a million RGB lights running in the background? What could possibly... Oh. What could possibly be it? I don't know, everyone. What could possibly be the issue? Ooh. GPU is suffering. Everyone, you're wondering why my GPU is suffering? I wonder why. Oh no, is this gonna be like... It's like a... Oh, it's a catwalk. I get it. So they all do different things. Come on, Mr. Security. Find me. Enough of this, Charles. I can't believe it's a guy. We're getting... Uh-oh. You gotta be kidding me. Each RGB gives 100 FPS. I don't think that's how it works. Hey, streamer, why does your computer not work too well? I don't know. Is it the million RGB lights? I really think... I have no idea, though, why it does that. I don't know why it's overloaded. If I look at my GPU settings right now, it shouldn't be too overloaded. It's currently at 50%, so it should be fine, honestly. But it's like 40% on video encoding and like 50% on 3D at the moment. So it's like currently using about half of my memory right now, even on this game. So, I don't know what to do. Okay, that's my fault. 50%, yeah, 50% for having 2 YouTube and Twitch stream, 3D model, and game, which I don't think the game really takes up anything. Ow! Because the program responds to each Seraclin for changing color? No. No, my program is 3D, right? So it has lighting and environment lighting. So it changes the environment lighting between RGB colors. That's what... Oh. That's what it does. This is gonna take a while. Everyone. Oh! Ah! This is not old. This is like 2021. This game came out in 2021. So this is not like Peret M. Haru 1998 RPG maker. This is like 2021 RPG maker. Oh my god, really? Gotcha! Too slow, Mr. Security. Too slow! What? Hey. Where is he? Are you kidding me? Where is he? Old heavy games might not be a good pair of NVIDIA CPUs. Wait, are you kidding me? Do I have to go all the way back? Do I have to do this all over again? Where did he go? Got you now. Hey, you think so? Hey, come back. Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh no, did I do it all over again? Charles will freak them. Man, I get there naked. My god, he's over there. The little dude. Ah! Charles, you little... At least this is not as bad as the puppet one. Honestly, this is not as bad as the sculpture area. The sculpture one was pretty bad, everyone. The sculpture one was really bad. That one crashed my game bad. Come on, is that you could do? Stop running! Where did he go? I think he went to the right again. No, I think he went to the left. I don't know, everyone. This VOD is like totally terrible. This is a terrible VOD. Anyone who's watching on YouTube, you're gonna have to see me like just troubleshoot like, I don't know, things for like an hour. You go on the left. No, he went to the right. No, he went to the right. I don't know though. I really don't know why it's having trouble with running. Oh, I've done so much research, so I was like, I still have. There's just no solution. Ow, Elden Ring boss type of content. Plus, their souls that remain in Figment easier amount of time. I don't know why. Every RPG Maker game is spaghetti coding. Yeah, 5,000 if else statements. But like, it shouldn't be. Ow, this is a really hard one to get out of. It shouldn't be a big issue. Honestly speaking, it should not be a big issue. Oh no. This one's really hard. It goes so fast. Got you. Hey, thanks. On, let's go now. What the? Wait. Hey, wait. Bye-bye. No, where are you going? Please come back. Ow! It's not a big issue if statement AI is my favorite. It's not a big issue until it is. Like, you never really notice when you need a new graphics card. But I don't need a new graphics card, honestly speaking. It's the problem is the optimization of what I use in the game and everything else is the big issue, I think. You know what we're gonna do for the rest of this? You know what we're gonna do? Is add more graphics card rendering. Oh! It's never a big issue until you start playing games with when you need your graphics card to get better. I think it's supposed to be like a fashion show. That's the point. No, please come back, my dearie. Yeah, a lot of big streamers have two computers. If your name is Vidal has a humongous setup or something. Vidal must. Oh wait, guys, the thing's done. No, Vidal must have a humongous setup to run a whole entire AI with its own entire system. To be able to like stream a game and have other people on the stream and run the stream and also have the AI talk and move. But also, yeah, but you can theoretically have two. Some people have two PCs. They'll do one for OBS only and their model, and one that does everything else for the game. And it has a server rack. Yeah. Security monitors. Yes, you can theoretically do a whole setup like that. Test, Mr. Security. You know, it's futile. What are you doing? Got our graphics card on fire. Why was the fashion department like that? Looked like we got away from him. The sculpting department was relatively normal. The piano department is relatively normal. The digital art department is also pretty normal. But what happened in the world in the security department? I mean, the fashion department. Oh, and I died. On. Yeah, if I had to run through 5 mannequins ramming at me at high speeds, I would also pass out. Try playing Fortnite, crash somehow. Civil planning rise and illegal server rack. Those things are heavy. Poor thing. She wasn't really scared of each other for being here for so long. Who are you? I did not take a nap, by the way. I only got to sleep for 4 hours before past midnight. School's getting more and more dangerous. We can't afford to waste any more time. I guess it's got the area ahead first. No. Dude, don't leave me. Number one trick in horror games. Never split up. Another December on this floor. I'll be back soon, okay? Don't worry, guy. I won't be long. I'll be back for you. No way. We're so close. I promise I'll get you out of here. Maybe write a piece of paper. Nope. Chapter 4. The exhibit and all. Huh? Wait, isn't this the beginning of the room? Oh, what's that? It's her. King Kong. His security guard's name is Security Guard. What are you doing here? Do. Security. Hey, security guard. Oh, man, busy. Still patrolling the halls, huh? Why are you here anyways? Answer me. I really have no time for this. Do you really think... Shut up, huh? Oh, he killed someone. What? Dude, you're annoying. John Security. On air to the security contractor firm for security. I need to find the exit as soon as possible. Oh, my turn. I'm security guard now. Sorry. By the way, did you guys know that the basketball, NBA has this theme song that they're bringing back now? It goes do. Oh, I can't sing it. I can't sing. I got a copyright strike. But it goes do. And every single time it pops up on TV in a commercial, I just sing it to my mom, and my dad just comes along and hears me and just does it too. Right? There's like a theme song, a very famous NBA theme song for like Tuesday basketball. That you can't sing it. I'm gonna get copyright strike. You think I'll be copyright strike for doing this? I go do. That's what I just sing that every single time my mom walks. Like whenever it pops up on TV, I sing it to my mom, and then my dad pops in and also joins along. I have a little baton. Parking lot. This do? Oh no, it's the switches area. I see what's happening. No, you can't hum songs on YouTube without. There's a chance that you might get copyright strike by like who knows who, like Disney or something. Fair's open somewhere on the floor, but where? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait, I don't get hit. I don't get damaged. What's going on? I don't get damaged by these things. I don't get damaged by anything. I can just hit everyone with my little police baton. Why have I not been in the lead this entire time? If I could just hit everyone, my little police baton, no issues. Why haven't I been the one police batoning everything? Security. If someone stuck me strumming the thing. Security, what was that just now? Nothing. Good night. Please don't hurt me. Get out of my way. I think I'm sorry. Do. Sorry. He's low-key kind of a chill guy. What do you mean? He literally just killed 2 people. This could be a metaphor. We don't know. This could be a metaphor for real people. Security? Move. Huh? You're just smacking whatever he wants. Yeah, I remember that one video where a guy got copyright because he sang the song randomly. Yeah, you can get copyright strike for singing just a random song. Ah, Mr. Security! Get out of my way. Literally, I can't move out of the way. Guys, I'm gonna get a bad ending for killing all these little things, aren't I? Security? Get out of my way. Eek, I'm sorry. I'm gonna end up getting a bad ending for killing all these little things, aren't I? Mao. Watch this be tied to ending. How many thingamajigs did you kill? I killed everything. Do. Do. There's no way to get there in time. I have to do something else. What does that do? Sure, this is police brutality. Okay, everyone. I don't know what the peace thing goes to. There's a whole lot of bad karma you exude. Do. Oh, what does this go to? I don't know what these little ones go to. I have to cut through the middle. Oh, I didn't mean to run. I didn't mean to intentionally walk into it after the first time. I just did it by accident because I was like trying to figure out where to go and I bumped into them on accident. Did that work? Am I missing something? Am I missing a very obvious puzzle piece? Am I missing? I must have not hit a switch somewhere? Ah, security. Security. Security alert. Whoever's reading them, the security guard yells security. Oh, I did miss one. That's the answer. I did miss one. And now I can do it. Bad karma. That was really close. Oh my god, there's... No, please don't tell me. No! 316542. You guys got all that memorized? 316542. 316542. 316542. 316,542. Go. Huh? Oh. Oh. 316. So 1. 542. 3. 5412. 4. 5. 6. That's very convenient. Charles. Oh my. Wait, is this his theme song? Are you kidding? Is this really his theme song? Is this gonna be happening every single time? Charles! What are you doing? It's not the fashion department. Everyone, this is not what it's supposed to be, by the way. I don't know why I find this so funny. Hello everyone, who builds these? Ignore the RGB lights, everyone. That's not important right now. Hey, I'm not done with you. Huh? Where's the girl? Where is he? Tell me, or else what? This. Oh no, sorry. Music done. Music done. King does. By the way, if I can destroy these things the entire time, why have I not been in charge? This is rad. Ooh. Are you kidding me? You my god, there's so many. Get out of the way. Stay away from me. I have to kill all of them. I have to kill all of them. Help me, help me. I have to get through all of you guys. Get out of the way. Everyone, get out of the way. This is police brownie. You look like a disco ball. The image is nice setup thing. Oh yeah, no, Ben. We had the same issue as yesterday. You know that issue where the game would crash because my GPU would get overloaded. It's OBS. It's not my Warudo. That's what we figured out. It's OBS. Oh, we killed him. And so this game crashed. This game is not the same as Clair Obscur. Clair Obscur is like super 3D graphics. This is like 2D RPG Maker game, so it should not crash. And so OBS eats a lot because I'm streaming both to YouTube and Twitch. And so I have my program that's 3D with RGB lights that take up like, I don't know, 10% of my GPU. Every time I turn on the RGB light, it takes up a lot of energy, everyone. I wonder if my disco lights maybe perhaps are consuming all the energy. I don't know what it could possibly be. I do have it set to NVEC AVI 1, but I don't know if it's the issue. If for some reason... Okay, wait. Game mode, so they run better. Enable game mode. If your GPU... If there's a game over there, that's going to give your stream lag. There's new schedules, call hacks, and different rollers of games, streaming like video, I can run sit down, verify, wait, is this the issue? Settings, display, graphics, system, display, graphics, HDR, no, latency, no, advanced graphics settings, hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. Wait, is this the issue? Should I enable hardware accelerated GPU scaling? Shift buffering, CPU, takes load off CPU. My CPU is not a bottleneck, by the way. My CPU has been like 2% this entire time, so it's definitely a graphics card issue. Their door, and it's in the far enough. Let's get back to Anne. Oh no, she died. That was Anne's voice. Man, that was the highest pitched screaming voice I've ever seen. I see you're a busy person. Thanks for working so hard for your audience. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, man. No. Jenner comes to find every piano broken. How much is a piano, by the way? Pianos are like several $100s, and they take like several years to make if you're getting them handmade. And so he's just destroying like several weeks. Oh, sorry, they take several months to make or something. So he's destroying like if they're grand pianos, like he's destroying something that took several months to make. But I have no idea why my GPU keeps crashing, everyone. It crashes on, like, when I do nothing. It crashes, okay. It crashes on the lightest game ever. It crashes on the heaviest game ever. So it just crashes in all games, is what I've learned. I have not figured it out yet, what the issue or how to fix it is. Anyways, Charles, are you here? She has some friends here, but she prefers to be alone most of the time. That's just most people. She's quite silent, only speaks when necessary. Unless you're autistic. Yes, she's very good at drawing. Uh-oh, she's a savant. She's a very creative child, lots of imagination. I understand. Thank you for calling Delta City Orphanage Center. Have a good day. Sigh. Oh, her parents gave her to orphanage. Hello, Aunt. What did you draw today? Happy Dad, happy Mom. Oh, that's her profile picture, background picture. For her phone. You all were making fun of her phone wallpaper. You're all making fun of that. Oh my. She's an orphan. Oh my. Very nice. Very good. Anyway, on. It's time for your math lesson. Man, you suck at the math. So 2 times 2 is very good. What 3 times 3? Very, very good. 4 times 4. No, it's 16, not 14. You got this right yesterday on. We running it over a month, my dear. Please remember it tomorrow, okay? No, not the ads. Oh, sorry, Tiago. My bad. Don't worry. Hey, compliment. I do have to go a quick bathroom break. So let me go a quick bathroom break real quickly. You may need to invest in stronger, higher quality, more modern set. If you have money to repopulate home, I have 4070 NVIDIA graphics card. It should be fine. I have to go quick bathroom break, everyone. Tell Benjamin my current situation. I already have explained it. If you only have 7 lazy and encoding, yeah. So what was the situation here? Now I'm describing. What's the situation? I'm new here and just describing on YouTube. Okay, so she looks like an NPC now. What did you just say? You want to fight, punk? Huh? Okay, no. So the thing is, I have a pretty new setup. It's post pandemic. It's a 4070 NVIDIA graphics card. I have no CPU uses whatever. It's barely using my CPU, by the way. So it should not be a CPU bottleneck. I'll read out my stats. Is this gonna dox me if I read out my stats? No way, right? Let's see. I have a 13th gen Intel Core i7 13700KF. And then I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, by the way. I have 32 gigabytes. I'm having way too much RAM. Post-pandemic, PP. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I should have enough bits of RAM, everyone. I have my drawing tablet plugged in to the left of my screen. I have a NVIDIA graphics card 4070 RTX. So I should have enough. I think. I don't know why it doesn't, like, run too well. So I don't know if it's like for Clair Obscure, I can kind of see it, but it kind of depends on the game. Some games run perfectly fine. I've never had an issue on them, whatever. Some games are kind of a little bit laggy. Like Shin Megami Tensei 5 has a small about, not laggy, but it does lag OBS. I don't know why. And then Clair Obscure, that one's just terrible. It doesn't run at all unless I lower the settings. Video coding is a biggie. Yeah, so it could be the encoding of the Twitch stream and the YouTube stream simultaneously causes too much overload. But it shouldn't be too bad, right? So if I check my NVIDIA, what does it say? How much of my graphics card am I using? Settings, graphics, drivers, graphics, settings. Performance! It shouldn't be terrible, right? Fan speed. So GPU temperature is 40 degrees Celsius. Wait, what's that? What's 40 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit? Ooh, wait, that's really hot. It doesn't depend on the CPU or RAM, which you have great load of. It could be the temperatures, actually. I do live... 40 degrees Celsius is pretty high. I think yesterday... Wait, guys, yesterday... Clair Obscure went to 55 degrees Celsius. Is that... What's that Fahrenheit? 131 Fahrenheit? Ooh, that's... Ooh, wait, 104 Fahrenheit. That's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. It's getting up there. I don't know if that's considered good or bad. Yeah, my CPU is fine. My fans are at full speed already. They're not... Okay, let's see. GPU utilizes about 40% with this game. 55, so isn't that average? That should be fine. 30 degrees Celsius is the resting temperature for silicon. Yeah, so it should be fine. Like, it's not like getting too... It's like, it gets noticeably hotter. This game is only 40 degrees Celsius, but the Clair Obscure was noticeably hotter. I see. There's something wrong. You're using your technology improperly, or somehow you're overworking your computer. It might be because I'm using my... There's my Naruto. I use 3 programs. I use OBS... Use Naruto, and then you have the game, right? Those are the 3 things, right? And so usually my game is not the big issue in most cases, unless I'm playing Clair Obscure, which I didn't know was gonna be that heavy. Naruto is a program. 90 degrees Celsius things are reaching temperature stress threshold. Yeah, so 90 degrees is... I mean, it's not. We're not hitting that yet. So no, the big issue is probably... I'm not really overclocking it at all. By the way, I'm not really overclocking it. My PSU is fine. Let's see, it's only 10 above room temp. Yeah, it's not terrible. I noticed that Clair Obscure was noticeably higher than my usual. Let's see, is there anything weird out of the ordinary? No, so the thing that kind of causes the issue most of the times is actually the NVIDIA graphics card updates. The NVIDIA graphics card updates cause the biggest issues. So, like, for example, there was one NVIDIA graphics card update completely destroyed my ability to play Balatro on stream. And then, after another NVIDIA graphics card update, I was able to play Balatro on stream again. So that's a bad idea. I would try to stream out one channel at a time. Who knows what's calling you over here? Who knows? Oh, this game is free. Yeah, this game is free, by the way. If you didn't know. It's on itch.io and on Steam, I believe. But I'm playing the Steam version. I think the itch.io might be slightly different. But no, I've never had an issue in the 5 months. Sorry, over the 7 months I've been streaming. Yeah, I never had issues with this for 7 months when I've been streaming until like recently. Let me think. It was on the NVIDIA graphics card update on the beginning of September, I think, when things started going downhill. I usually don't try to update my NVIDIA graphics card because it messes things up. And then whenever I mess this thing up, whenever I play a new game that has been released recently, I have to update it. The GPU is reaching its age. It's not that old. I got it post-pandemic, so it's less than like 4 years old, I would say. It's less than 4 years old. So it can't be, it's not older than 4 years old at all. But I've never had an issue with Elden Ring. This was working perfectly fine for Elden Ring. It was never an issue. I think it could be a Warudo issue, because Warudo is probably the most finicky out of the programs, but honestly, it doesn't usually take up that much stuff. What do you want to be when you grow up? I see interesting. Before that, do you want to go to art school? What's art school? Well, art school is a place where you do art. Wow, she really wasn't that smart. 47 is not available, but 50 series is not new either. I can't use the 50 series. I don't have anything for it. I don't know if it's the same size or it could fit, or the PSU. And oh, wait. Oh no, it's a ghost. Impressive. You survived the piano department, sculpting department, and the fashion department. For how much longer? You get 5. Something must have changed in the last month to be the issue. Security! There's a little while longer. AMD, yes. Hang on, what happened? Security! Okay. Hug. Not Gary. He is not Gary. Yeah, that's her. Oh, I know you're scared, but we really have no time for conversations like this. We're really getting dangerous here. We should get moving right now before she comes back again. I have cleared the room ahead, so we safe to proceed. Let's go on. Did you kill someone? I cleared the room ahead by killing every single thing in my path. What is it on? Oh, yeah, I destroyed them. Don't worry too much about it. They're just artworks. They're gonna harm us anyways. Let's go. They're kind of like screaming in terror kind of thing. Here we are. Check the entire floor except this door. I don't know what lies up ahead, but the exit is first thing. It must be somewhere behind this door. I have a good feeling about this. It's almost over just a little bit more. Let's go! Huh? You're scared? Don't worry on. We've been through the worst part of the school. There's be nothing else bad. Even if I make sure no harm go to you. Let's go! It's gonna save. No, so yeah, every single time the video graphics card goes up with an update, it sometimes fixes certain things for new games, but it breaks things with other games. And I don't know why. These updates, it's commonly known that these updates kind of suck unless you're playing really new games. But it's like, I don't want to have to change my driver back and forth from like the old update and the new update just to play certain games for it not crash. It's kind of annoying though. The memories of Myra has. Udom? Hey, who are you going to be selecting for the exhibition? It's obviously going to be Myra, right? Yep, Myra, no doubt. There's no way we can compete against her. This game reminds me of Blood Course Party. It is like a amalgamation of several games. AI generated drivers, I generated Carly for GPU. Yeah, man, she is so talented. She's born to be a pianist. Oh, well, there's nothing we can do about it. At last, don't you think that's unfair, guys? What? What do you mean, Ivy? You heard me. We worked so hard, yet it all seems so futile. No matter how much we try, there's no way against her. She's born with talent. That's not... Oh, no. Is he a talent person? Well, that's true. It is what it is. I say we level the playing field. Huh? What do you mean? As of now, she seems so perfect and flawless. A good student who does all her work and sells it everything. What if we change that? Oh, no. The grass is never greener on the other side, everyone. Where are you going with this, Ivy? If we change a good student image, maybe the teachers will try some about selecting her for the exhibition. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Are you gonna drug her? Yo, Mira! Hey, Ivy, what's up? Have you done the assignment for this week? Yeah, have you? Not yet. What do piano assignments look like? Sheet music? Anyway, I'm betting a bus behind the door. I like how in every single game, okay, everyone, big ominous door. I was getting a drink at a vending machine and I accidentally brought the wrong drink. It's Fanta. It's legally distinct Fanta. I don't really like Fanta. You like Fanta, don't you, Mira? Yes. Are you giving it to me? Yeah, Mira raised the total away. Why? You can have it. Are you sure? I mean, it's okay. My treat. Thanks, Ivy. I appreciate it. No problem. It's been spiked. Never accept drinks from other people if it's already been open. See, spiked it. What anesthesia kicks in that fast? You have like no anesthesia tolerance. Fun fact, I have no anesthesia intolerance. Like, whenever I go to if I ever have to do a surgery and I have to get anesthetized, they have to use basically 1/4 the recommended amount. Because I will not wake up with the recommended amount. If they actually go by my regular rate and height. The doctors the nurses are like, are you sure, doctor? We should lower it by this much? It's like, yes. I'll be knocked out for 2 days. Or something like that. I don't know. I'll be knocked out for a whole day. This week's assignment, found it. Deleting assignment from desktop, 33% complete. Did you also remove it from the... Who saves it to a desktop? Wait. How did I learn that? Wait, everyone. Oh, how did they learn that? Well, my mom has the same issue. It's genetic. So my mom has the same issue. She said, yeah, last time I got surgery, they gave me the regular amount and I was basically out for like twice the expected amount of time. And I had to stay overnight, she said. And so you said, yeah, next time, do not give me that much, they said. Deleting a site from desktop. When you solve one problem with another problem, updates they are designed to fix problems but create new problems in exchange. Yeah, so the problem with the video graphics card is that every time it fixes one issue, it's like a hydra. Another few more issues pop up every single time. And I don't know if there's just too many games out there, too many things that don't optimize with things with Unreal Engine and NVIDIA and all that stuff. And they can't expect everything in the world to work with it, but it's just like, I don't know. I have a lot of issues. It's not the end of the world. It just causes the stream on Twitch to get split up into 2 VODs. And it causes some other issues where it will look like a big giant blip in the video. But it's not terrible, I would say. It's not terrible, but you'll see a big blip. Anyways, by the way, I find it hilarious that who in the world saves everything? Who in the world saves everything in a desktop? No one. Why in the world would you save it on your desktop of all places? Who crazy person saves everything on their desktop when they're doing their paper? Blip. But who in the world saves everything on their desktop? That's absolutely chat lag between responses. That's normal. YouTube naturally just has higher latency than Twitch. If you're curious, here's Twitch if you're curious. The Twitch is always a little bit faster. Well, that wouldn't be me. Yeah, no, but no. Some things on YouTube, as a result, is just a bit slower. But Twitch, the latency is slightly better. There is always a small delay though, 5-second delay. There might be a bigger delay now that the game crashed the first time around. But yeah, I never save anything on my desktop. I hate saving stuff on my desktop. Also, did you delete from a recycling bin? What's this? Final year project draft 1. Deleting, copying final project draft 1. Who in the world? Wait. Who in the world? Just like, did you check the recycling bin? Which means delete everything. Mira, Mira, my dear. You know you can't stay in school after 9 p.m., right? Breaking the school rules. Oh my, what a bad girl. Oh, I covered her up. Well, that's why she got stuck here now. Man, this principal sucks at finding kids that are stuck in this world. Not a big delay, actually. It's like 5 seconds, 10 seconds, depending on where you are. Ivy, what'd you do to her? Nothing. I didn't do anything to her. I definitely didn't cause her to get stuck in a murder mansion where everyone tries to kill you in 5 seconds. She's been missing for a week, Ivy! You drugged her! Someone could have stolen her! Well, someone could have murdered her in the time zone since you're the last person to see her. Listen, Ivy, I dislike her too. I dislike her for always being at the top of the class. We're always jealous of her, but is it right? You drug someone and murdered her in the most someone's almost perfectly synced. Yeah, you might have to refresh the page, but also wait, yeah, guys, chat, make sure when you drug people, actually don't drug people at all. Actually, whenever you go to a party, never accept any drinks that have any open lids because they could be drugged. Anyways, Listen, I said I didn't do anything, so stop pestering me. Could be because I'm watching live on my phone. It could also be that. You do, like, read ahead a bit too much, trying Christian video speed. Free drugs, criticize. No, did something happen that night? This doesn't make any sense at all. It definitely didn't get hit by a very, very evil person who is school teleportation. After much consideration from the teachers and final word from the principal, looking over some reviews, it's clear that we have an obvious winner for our extra visit. Ivy! Congratulations, Ivy! With that said, class is dismissed for today. Good work for everyone. I definitely didn't steal this song from someone else. Evil smile, evil laugh. I like that, Ivy. It's like the bad guy in Persona 4 who drew the person in TV. Ivy, the piece you submit. That was Mira's piece, right? Yeah, you fooled teachers, but not us. Her style's so distinctive, there's no way that's hers. What happened to Mara? Did you just give her work? You know what? I don't care. I'm out of here. Me too. I don't want no part of this. I definitely want to be associated with the murderer. Ooh. Okay, let's look at the backstory of the next person. Memories of success. Feel them. So hers got plagiarized. I mean, hers got stolen. What happened to this guy? Oh, wow! Oh, he's the sculptor dude. This is impressive. It's a perfectly symmetrical? Is that really that hard to do? Just use the symmetry tool. No way. How'd you do it, James? Haha. Thank you, everyone. Oh my god, he has a bowl haircut. He's a nerd. I guess you could say my plan to create a perfectly symmetrical statue was a success. I would have made it just a cube. It's just a regular cube, and then you just like, you know, you just kind of like you take the cube and you move it around, and then you just take the cube and then you cut it in half and like, ta-da! Symmetrical. There's no symmetry tool for clay. So specific. I was gonna say, but if you're a digital artist, it's very easy. Very easy. Oh, come on, guys. I've been waiting for all year to use that joke. Still got the statue, James. I think your statue is strong cannabis looking for expedition. Huh? You think so? Man, all those other statues suck. Sorry. Principal? This one? Yes. Well, this is something. I know! Shut up! If I choose this for exposition, I'm sure it's gonna raise a lot of questions. My dad has a fear of anesthesia. I won't wake up for it. DJ Angela. Wait a minute. What in the world is happening? So they were gonna do the thing, and they were gonna like. Wait. Were they trying to do something? And why were they gonna choose this statue over that? Okay. I have no idea what success is. The bird thing is supposed to be. It looks like a big giant blob thing. I'm assuming that I'm supposed to. Let's see. One second, everyone. Something's wrong on Twitch right now. I'm trying to fix it right now. There. When I restarted stream, it kind of broke everything. So 1 second. And I fixed it. There we go. Okay, back to normal. For the 2 people on Twitch, by the way. I find it funny, by the way. I should mention this. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube, but I definitely have a lot more people on YouTube than on Twitch. So there's like an average of 10 people on YouTube, but there's an average of like 2 people on Twitch. I'm so sorry for the 2 people on Twitch that have been there. I've not been ignoring you. You just don't say very much. I'm so sorry. But there's one thing I have to say you can do on Twitch is that you could throw fists at me. This is what I wonder if this might be the reason why my GPU is spiking, everyone. This could possibly be the reason why my GPU is spiking, everyone. I have the ability. I have the ability to throw fists, fully 3D model fists at me on could be Lamau. You think the ability to throw fully 3D fists at someone could also be it? I don't know, everyone. Maybe the ability to spam fully 3D fists all over my stream may be the ability why it takes up so much CPU. If I choose this for the exhibition, I'm sure people are gonna raise some questions. I hate saving stuff on desktop. Listen, you're gonna keep your end of the deal, or I'm gonna report you to the police. Uh-oh. The principal is being blackmailed. Could be that they don't unload. No, they unload, John Tuckington. They unload after 5 seconds. Hey, calm down. Do it, okay? Now let's get out of here before anyone sees us. Whatever you're gonna do today. I booked a nice hotel for us tonight. You're gonna love it. Go to hell. Oh god, the principal sucks. Trash. I mean, it's CPU bias. 1 trillion polygon fishes. I don't think they're that bad. What? Her work has been chosen for the expedition? Exhibition? How? This is a joke, right? Oh no, blackmail. Impossible. Or this is his final. Class is dismissed for today. Blackmail. We have been blackmailed. The CPU business should be one cause of the classes. It's not. I will know. Warudo's GPU. Uses my GPU too. Success. You are not a success. You are a failure. His eyes are just 2 big giant white circles that have been cut in half and put 2 tiny black dots. Oh. Failure is really hard to run away from, by the way. Not a metaphor. Failure is actually literally really hard to run away from in that boss fight. Can't see it. What's this one? Memories of Charles Worth. Which one was Charles Worth? Oh, fashion guy? Do. Oh, this is gorgeous. I don't think I've ever, you know, if you ever watch those fashion shows, like fashion reality TV shows, I don't think there's very rarely just regular guys. I've never, like, it's like 80% ladies most of the time. 90%? Of course you wore glasses. This one is cute. Oh, this one is impressive. I want to tear them all. I want to wear them all. Charles, please don't touch them. They're not yours. You're no fun. What a weirdo. School's closing soon. Please pack your homes and go home, Charles. Do. Wait, I have an idea. A brilliant idea. Yes. Oh, yes. I just wait after school, and then I put on the clothes. Do. Man, this principal does an absolutely terrible job checking if everyone is gone. Takes his Goku hair. I'm not gonna even comment on that part. I know the brain school, but screw it. Now, which one is first? This one is so exciting. Even ladies, 18% Miata driver, 2% motivated friend. They don't even match. I don't understand. They don't match whatsoever. The scarf and the skirt and the coat don't match whatsoever. Oh my, that was one of the best days of my life. Are you trying other people's clothes on? Actually, more like you do from Dan to Dan. Ochre Run? No. He's trying other guys. Or no, the other one. But you're not ill. Don't touch other people's clothes. It's like when you go try out clothes in the mall and you have no idea how many people have tried on that pair of jeans before you in the mall or something like that. And they could have been there for like, I don't know, a week. And like someone could have like dropped the smoothie on it. It's past midnight. I didn't even realize. Oops. Huh? I'm sorry. Mira was literally like drugged and it's not about the electro music. Wait. Mira was literally drugged and sent to like, you know, like someone stole her music and she was drugged and then the second person, like someone was blackmailing, so he lost his competition. The third guy is like, I just want to try on clothes and I stay after school on my own volition. And I'm like, that's it? What happened to the school? That was it? My villain backstory. My villain backstory. Back in Crucial Stream, Dr. Doofenshmirtz, I had a toy train, and my toy train, it broke. And like, that's it? The memories are on? Coming soon! There's just a ton of things at this point. I'm gonna save. Principal's office. Enter. Hey, it's the principal's office. The dead end. This can't be right. Maybe we took a wrong turn somewhere? Ooh, laptop. Turn on the what? Sorry, I'm really bad at this. Are you 1990s tech illiterate security guard? John Security? 123 123 155 195 568 Oh, what is that? Oh, look, it's a random MP4 file on a video file. Huh. Let's play. Oh, I can't do anything. Play. Oh, it's the fourth fleet. Clara, is everything all right? Huh? Yeah. Are you sure? That looks like a that looks like more of your average college student. Gray hoodie. Looks like I haven't gotten like sleep for the last 3 days. May have depression. Definitely needs to finish their assignments. Yes, I'm fine. What's wrong? Nothing. It's just you haven't started any assignments. Started coming late to class more often. And that's like might have happened at home or. Haha, no. Thank you for your concern, but I show you everything is okay. Everything is a-okay. Come on, hon. I'm starving. Let's go. Little gray hoodie. Shrimp. Yeah, slouch posture from staying too long on the computer. Gotta go. Good luck. Oh, bye-bye, Sayo. Oh my god. YouTube still calls you by your @ names. I actually have no idea what your actual names are anymore. Is this Diego? And nope, it's Sayo. Oh, dang it. Okay, never mind. Your name was exactly the same. You're such a bad liar. I'm definitely not getting blackmailed by the principal. Oh no, she's definitely not going to the principal. Oh god. Clara? Is that the principal? Where are they going? Uh-oh. Oh no, they're in the parking lot. Crazy. Are you crazy? What if we get caught? Here, it's safe. Trust me, no one comes here at this hour. Can we do it somewhere else? Either you listen to me or your deal is off. Your choice. Good luck. No. Get in the car. Never get into the car with a random... Uh-oh. Hana, Clara, what is going on? I don't need to see this. Uh-oh. That car did not move. They did not leave that parking spot. Clara. What the? Who are you? What were you doing in that car, Clara? That's the worst excuse you could have done, but whatever. Nothing. Which department are you from? BS, I have everything recorded on my phone. Do you need some help for grades and finances? We made a deal. That's all. Oh god, he is a scumbag. Did not... Everything is consensual. Oh no, I know you're not the only one, alright? What do you mean? I heard rumors. Rumors about how you decide which artworks to be displayed in the exhibition. And that's why there's only a weird statue. And there are more girls than you have made a deal with, right? You have no proof. I'm calling the police. No, you're not. I have a man. I have fish. Give me your phone. Let's forget all about this. Oh, dang it. Did they have the cloud back then? You realize if you put it on the cloud, they can't just steal it. You know what really bothers me? When people in movies are like, you can't get me. I have the evidence. I recorded it all on my phone. And then the bad guy just has a gun and shoots the evidence out of their hand and be like, yeah, now you don't. And then you're like, dang it. And then like, you know, you think you would have hello, Abby. You think they would have at least a fail safe in case of something bad happening. You know, like perhaps some kind of like, I don't know, cloud backup system, or like send it to a friend first, or send it to their Discord so they can get their Google Drive. Save it to their Google Drive first, and then you blackmail them. Like, I have it all on my phone. No, don't touch me. Help, help, help. Somebody help me, please. Stranger danger. Ugh. Oh, she died. Oh no, I killed the lady. I killed her. Oops, oops, oops. 9 p.m. time. What is this rant about? It's hard to set up a dead man switch when you're dead. Someone died. I killed the lady and walked away. Do 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 do. Principal, I will kill you. About the great reprieve of confronting the evil after they steal your phone. I will kill you. 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 You. And it's cool. We'll kill. For sure. To all students and staff, the school will be closed today for an emergency building maintenance. Are you... What in the world is this guy? Is this school run by one dude? Is this art school only run by the principal? Usually, isn't there like a board of directors and stuff? And like other people? Like, have you ever seen a college like tree of command or something? There's like multiple people. What are you talking about? The principal has the whole entire building just to shut down the whole school all at once. Especially for a school where you have to be physically there in order to use the equipment to make all the stuff like sculpturing, and like you're not gonna be carrying 100 pounds of clay or a 100-pound piano or a sewing machine all the way back and forth between school. No one is allowed to stay in school for the night. Please go home after you finish your classes today. We have a good day. Tree of command. There are no janitors, other teachers, only a temporary security guard. Like, if you ever look at a big school, like, they have multiple, like, people. Like, they have the dean of the school, they have the head of the school, they have the principal, they have, like, maybe there's multiple different types of schools within the school, like a medical school within the school, or engineering school, or art school, or, I don't think this is a big school, but all sorts of staff are gone. I should be safe now. And the body is missing. Huh? I want to open. Did it not work? It's almost morning already? God damn it. So the curse didn't start now. Till now. Huh? The curse didn't start till he killed Hana. What is going on here? Hello? Is this a prank? Oh! Wait, sorry, the text is going a little bit slower than... Oh, what the? You! What a normal-looking school. Oh, good morning, principal. It's weird to see you early in the morning. What's the occasion? Don't go in there. The principal, the school is closed for today. Huh? Go home to all the student staff not to come to school today. Principal is a joke. I have things to prepare for my class begins. No, go, there's dangerous, no. Finished Outlast almost a little bit. I was busy. Oh yeah, no, we finished Outlast and Outlast DLC this week. Huh? Principal, are you okay? He is not okay. Students and staff, may I have your attention? Duelist, attention, please. I am here to announce a new addition to the school rules. As of today, no one is allowed to stay in the school after 9 p.m. because of a murdered student, and now her curse ghost haunts our school forever and ever. You are no longer allowed to stay at night and in the school facilities. We're taking your hard-earned money, so you are paying tuition for no reason. We're doing Outlast 2 next week, before Halloween ends. Students or staff who fail to adhere to the school rule will be punished accordingly. What? Why? I have murdered a student sorry, that was, I thought my mic was muted. Oopsies, it's midnight. I thought my voice was muted. I did not mean, I knew it was a hallucination. Why would you go back inside the school afterwards? Oh, principal. Look, I don't know what the hell's going on or how you're doing this. I think principal, you should hire an exorcist or a therapist or a police officer or just arrest yourself and send yourself to jail, in fact. But I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to do it, okay? It wasn't my fault, okay? You could have walked away. None of this would have ever happened. I'm sorry, okay? Is there anything you'd like me to do? I'll do anything to stop all this, okay? Die! I am going to take you with me. Or a priest, or maybe a pope himself. I think they should have hired an exorcist before you went in. Along with this rotten school. Oh, wait. I wonder why... Hey, stays, teachers and students, I'd like to announce we're reducing the tuition by 50%. This should entice new students to come to the school. Maybe to replace those students that may have been lost after 9 p.m. when they stayed too long. And now, we shall see. What do you mean we shall see? Just kill him there. It's insane. How did they record all this? That's how it all began. Hana and the principal. Huh? Four-finger discount to celebrate the fourth missing person. 4% off tuition discount to represent the 4 people we're missing. I have a bad feeling about this. Are you ready on? Let's go. This is probably the boss level. Chapter 5. The finale. Who is the Giga Chad principal staring down a ghost girl? No. Abby, he's not a Giga Chad. He's the one who murdered the girl in the parking lot after he was blackmailing another student for certain types of favors after school in the car. The car that did not move from the parking spot. And, yeah. Rate this place. I have never been here before. What's going on here? Be careful. Leave. I don't know what's going on. I'm afraid something's gonna kill me at any moment. Turn back. I'm just gonna save it next spot. Not another step. You know, Hana keeps saying all these things. You think they would eventually say something? Last warning, or I will kill you. Hey, the locker. On that locker. Seems like he doesn't care, to be honest. That locker. Okay. One second, everyone. That locker. It can't be. Stop! Take this and never come back. Oh, master key. I can go back to the game room. Okay, good. You open the locker in the master key. This is... No! How dare you? What the Anha told on to me. You guys shouldn't have opened the door. Maybe I should have just left. He's like, yeah, just take the master key and just leave the premise, and that would have been fine. And then I just hit the button, and then like, oh yeah, no, maybe I should have just like, maybe I should have just like, maybe I should have just went into the thing, or maybe I shouldn't. Should I have just escape? You think I should have just escaped? Maybe I should have just given escape. Nah, we're gonna do it. What about this? This is not a cutscene yet. Entertainment ain't free. Oh, thank you, Abby. Welcome. Thank you for the super chat. Wait, what in the world is a sec? Wait, Abby, you're Swedish? Oh my god, I didn't even know. Sorry, it didn't mean to reveal your currency. You're Swedish? Wait. Uh-oh, leaked. Yeah, sorry. Twitch doesn't leak your currency, but YouTube does. My bad, everyone. No. Wait, guys. Chat. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to reveal. Map. Wait, is Scandin... Renki, aren't you from Norway? Wait, is that right next to Sweden? Yes, it is. My sincerest condolence. They're right next to each other. Oh, they're literally bordering. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to reveal everyone's identity in chat. I wasn't meant to without me. It meant without me needing to confirm it. Yeah. So sorry. If you don't want to get doxxed every single time you send out a super chat next time, I recommend doing it through Twitch because Twitch does not like. Twitch will not reveal it because bits don't reveal it. But YouTube does. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry. On, are you okay? Where are we? Digital art department. You mean we're back on the 5th floor? What? Are you a digital artist? I don't think you have any. Whoa. On. We'll put that right after the one where we pick up the key. Oh no, she moves really fast. Oh no, she moves really fast! Oh, not this again! Oh no. I can't do the chase sequences in this game. They move really fast. I'm not kidding, they move really fast. Ah! Oh, wrong way. Oh, right, wrong way. I messed up. 1 second. One more time, everyone. I keep hitting the wrong button, okay? Oh, no. Oh, you god dang it. Piano. I can't save. I can't do any save. I'll soft lock my... Oh, oops. I can't save during that whole chase sequence, by the way. I don't have time to save. It doesn't give me enough time to save. Oh my god, these chase sequences are so hard. Okay, one more time. Let's go. Oh, no, dang it. No. Oh, no. We're losing. Oh. Oh, no. This is gonna be really sad. You have to, the timing is really strict. Oh my god. The timing is so strict. You just have to get it. There's just no way to go any faster. This is the fastest I run. On. I'm so sorry. You're an out-of-safe art student who cannot run faster when a big giant monster is going at. Maybe if I do it with my mouse. You think it's easier with my mouse? Oh, no, it's not. The answer is easier with my mouse. I'll say this in my first slot. The answer is it's easier for the mouse. The answer is I just use my mouse, everyone. Guys, I'm just gonna use my mouse. I'm just gonna use my mouse. Just use my mouse. Just use my mouse. Just use the mouse to click left. Honestly, this is going better. It's going better. Are you kidding me? Seriously? Using my mouse is actually a lot easier, everyone. I just click on the right on the mouse and it does it automatically pathing. Oh. Oh, I can't use my mouse in this section, everyone. I can't. I can't use it in that section. Try again. Mouse does not like blood auto-pathing. Checkmate. No chest jokes. Can't do any chest jokes. Or maybe good. Oh no. Oh really? Oh no. Oh no. Oh dang it. The mouse does not like the mouse. Okay, we cannot do it. I've been cheating by using the mouse the entire time. Ah! This is really hard. I really have a lot about going back to squishing a giant bond. I'm having a lot of difficulty right now, if you can't tell. Oh! The problem is I can barely let up. If I let up at any moment, there's a chance that it stops and I will get hit. Like that. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be hard. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Down. Left 2, 3. I'm really bad at snake. How can you tell everyone I'm really bad at snake? Oh no, I had to push these things. I can push them. Wait, I don't need a security guard to push them. Pushing is really hard. Pushing is very hard, everyone. Pushing takes too much time. I can't push. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! That's mean. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. I was really bad at snake. If you all can't tell, I was really bad at Python, the snake game. Oh no. See, I can't. Once he's behind me, I can't turn whatsoever. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh no, I spent too much time pushing the pawn. No. Hug the wall, hug the wall, hug the wall. Up, 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 up. I do. Hyped dog star. I don't know. Hyped dog star. Oh no, no, no. Not these stupid mannequin things again. Charles, where's Charles? Charles? I would like to hear your mannequin music. Do 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 do. Oh, do 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 do. Oh, it's got the dog in her. She's kind of dead. Do 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 do. Oh, stupid mannequin! No. Do 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 do. No. They do give me a nice save point after every room. Run, 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 run. Up the school I go. It won't budge. Ah, the key. Use the key. What? You drop the key. Where? I dropped the key. Yeah, right. It's behind you. Looks like a spider dog. We can't stay here. We should. On, run. What happened? My screen is white. Feel pain all over your body. Still alive. He's unconscious. Oh, key. So tired. Don't you dare pass out. I keep going. Do 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 do. I'm gonna save file 2. Can I just leave? Oh. Oopsies. I didn't mean to trigger that. But what's happening? Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Do 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 do. I can't run any faster right away. This is the fastest I run. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Did I lock myself into an ending already? I think that if I walk into the room, it triggers the ending. If I read back, it doesn't trigger ending. I'm in. Oh no, I'm in chair hell. 9 to 5 office work. Just go away. Aren't you recurring about going what was on the back? No. Do 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 do. I keep humming this song because there's one character in this game that has like this random pop music that comes up on the screen for no apparent reason besides him being just aura farming, and I was like, oh yes. I have a Sims 2 save file. I'd have never played Sims 2. Do you guys just put chairs all over the place like this? Uh-oh. It's getting darker and darker and darker. And it's getting noticeably darker. I can't see anything. Everyone, the new resident of the school, the end. Oh, bad ending. I think that's the bad ending. Wrong, aka Jason something. I think I might have gotten the bad ending. I was gonna say there's a lot of chairs. A lot of chairs in that computer lab that make absolutely no sense. Are we stuck in the we're stuck in the school. Oh no, we're stuck in Office Max for the rest of our lives. What a terrible. We're stuck in like office supply store for the rest of our lives. You never get your fancy mechanical keyboard. It's just bunch of. Well, no, everyone, we cannot. We can go back. I made a save file. We know it's a good thing if you face your fear. Even eat the A4 paper to survive. Don't worry, everyone. I have a way to go back to the save file. The end. Question mark. I made a save file. Man, really should have exposed this that caused the door. Not the memory keyboard. It's the horror. You're stuck with your cheap plastic mouses. Everything is black. Your computer has no graphics card. It's only able to open Microsoft Word and nothing else. This is it. There we go. Is the way to exit? You feel very dizzy. I don't know how dizzy is. You have the crappiest monitors. This would be hell. You're stuck in like hell. You're stuck in hell with the worst monitors and everything. Whoever's reading this, I'm a security guard. Yell security very loudly. Oh, we're almost out. Where am I? Onion? Final year of the 3D design department. A to Y. Students have to sketch. Modeling must be made in. That is a terrible. They made a sphere, a blender pyramid, and a blender cube, but stretched out, and the most default blender objects ever. Some of the words are missing. Campus 2. Oh no. Are we in Campus 2? Final year of traditional painting department. Either draw, approve, coloring, and painting. How big is the school? I don't know. What's happening? I'm clicking, nothing's happening. Security. Traditional painting department. What do you mean traditional painting department made security? Uh-oh. Is he a painting? My school doesn't have a 1x1 corridor. I'm jealous. Security! Traditional painting department! John So it's like even that... It's like... The security guy is like both Gary and Mary at the same time from Eve. Because Gary was like our tall guy who can move stuff out of the way. And Mary was our like, she was secretly a painting the entire time. So the plot twist is that he's also been a painting the entire time. You know what's funny? My name is Security, John Security. He actually, okay, the funny thing is that his name was Security the entire time. Are you okay? Don't wander around me. It's dangerous. On. Hang on, wait! What do you mean, wait? Oh, it lets me save here. On! What are you doing? He could totally hop over those. On? Ow. What? I actually have to run away from him! Oh my god, everyone. I have to hit the boxes. I forgot. I didn't realize I had to run. I thought he's not gonna kill us. I didn't realize I had to hit the box. I had to keep hitting the boxes. I can't run any. This is my fastest running speed. I can't run any faster. This is so funny. Man. Who in the world the traditional painting department decided on making these things? Oh no, everyone. We're gonna have a fun time. We're gonna have a fun time with this one. On, what are you doing? I have to run for this guy for some reason. He's not technically evil. Oh no, it got me. It's gonna take a while, everyone. It's gonna take a really long time. File 3. It's gonna take a while. Cute 10 minutes. I walk super slow. By the way, if you ever make a horror game, I need to recommend never ever make a sequence where you have to walk super slow when you're being chased by someone and then have to do it several times in a row. And then you have to reload and save. Then we save here. Oh no, I pushed this so slow. Oh wait, am I supposed to... Am I supposed to re-block him afterwards? I push things so slow. On! Can you listen to me? This is gonna take a while, everyone. This is gonna take a really long time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. On, watch out. Oh. How was I supposed to fall down that? Thank you. Thank you again. Watch out. Yep. Oh, dang it, I got stuck on the wall. I walk so slow. One more time. On, watch out. Are you kidding me? Why am I running away from him? He's from the traditional painting department. Oh, they're all oh, wait. He's killing everything. Maybe he should be a little bit concerned. You feel exhausted. You barely move your legs. I did fall from a ceiling, like, a few days ago. I did literally just fall from the ceiling from the big giant... What happened to the big scary ghost lady, Hana? Like, we did fall from the ceiling. Please stop and listen to me. We also did get attacked by a ghost. Me? Yes, I'm one of them. I didn't tell you because I knew this would happen. But I'm not like that. I won't hurt you. I'm here to help you. So what I have to say is the traditional painting department has the nicest people. And I pass out. What does this tell you about all the other departments? Security! My game got this for the first time. I was confused and I didn't know what the deal was on. Her described felt like I didn't belong here. Everyone else was the same. I told them to patrol the school and look out for any humans. Yes, I have never met the principal. I don't even know what he looks like. I only heard about him from Mira and from Charles. And the same case for that 9 p.m. role. Who's Myra? Oh, the piano lady. And Charles is... So wait, the only two students who actually have gone missing are Myra, Charles, and Hana. The other guy, the sculptor guy, he had an angry sculpture. Never been outside of school. I've been wondering when this place was on. I remember. I made up the story to gain your trust. If everybody being angry, willing to do nothing with me. Okay, you gotta hear something. Never hear from me ever again. Ready for this? Well, I mean, crystal painting. Do you know what my name means? Security! Call security! Correct! Did you get the chance to read the description plaque under my painting? My creator made me based me on a real life person that they respected. What? Dree actually. Hana, Piano Girl, and then Charles? Yeah, I said Dree, right? Oh, sorry. Dree people. Hana. Yeah, no, wait. I missed one. I'm sorry. Who in the world made a real life paint a security guard that kept everyone safe? I just thought maybe that's what my creator wants me to be, but I don't know on. Yeah, why not? How do you turn school back normal? I don't think it's possible. Unless Hana's the key, but you want to be Hana? How? Just a regular security guard. By bringing the principal to this place? Is that even possible? The principal's office. But sure, the school's layout, so we may have to do some findings for his office. I don't know what you can find. Let's go. I'm sorry. He should actually just... Some guy, some painter decided, yeah, I want to draw a picture of the security guard. Find security and that girl. Find them at all costs. How's gonna kill us if we don't find them? Oh. I don't want to die. Me too, I don't want to die. Find them and find them, find them, find them. School's on high alert now. We really pissed her off, huh? Are you sure about this? Huh? Okay. Might as well. We'll do save here. Where is the security office? Where is the office? I don't know where it is. You guys stop everything on Hana's. Oh, oopsies. Oops. The music is so happy. I missed it. Oh, no? Where am I supposed to go? I actually don't know where. Oh, nope, that wasn't it. Sorry. Crossing. Make sure you look both ways before crossing the intersection. My bad, my bad. I did not have the right of way. Oh my god, no. Up here? Nope. Down here? Left? Down? Down? Left? Up? Are you gonna move? Where am I? Oh, I didn't have to go that way. Over here. Over here. Left, right, up, down, left, down, 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 up, down, right, up, left, right, 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 up, 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 left, down. Moving chess piece missing. I'm really, really bad. Oh, angry puppet guy. Why is the music so happy? The music is so happy. I'm sorry. I didn't want to hurt you, but honestly, this is gonna kill us if we don't bring you to her. This is really done this time. No more games. I'll pay now. Let me handle this. Beat him up, Mr. Security. Beat him up. Oh, wait, this is really funny. Beat him up, Mr. Security. You asked for it. Out of my way. Out. Guys, if security can do this, why don't we have security in the lead? Why don't we have Mr. Security in the beginning? Why didn't we have them in lead 4? Why did I give up already? Why did I just... Why didn't we have him stand in the front? Oh, oops, that's a lot. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Mr. Security guard, why are you all bigger? Yeah, why? All throw your die gamers, including you, enough. You want to be trapped here forever? Don't you want to get out from this place? I wonder, but it's not possible. Yeah, it's not gonna work. We're putting rest of the school. I know that. I thought it was possible too. Until recently, I said you went in a piece of Hana and lifted a curse from the school. Huh? Really? How? Oh, the principal has the key. Everything that is happening in school is because of the principal. Kill the principal. You don't have to just let us do it. Kill the principal. And it's how we fail the misdemeanor settlements in Hana. You have a word. I want to get out of here. Yeah, I can help you. Yeah, me too. It's really big out here. I won't stop you. Thank you. Let's go on. Sorry, that was a lot. The power of talking. Security's like Gundam too. I was like trying to talk to people. Can't believe both actually work. Okay, right. What are we gonna look for here? What? You don't know yet? Oh well, I'll let you do your thing. Okay, I have a USB drive. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. There are many school documents. Be careful, you find a name card, something to the principal, might find documents, and phone numbers on the back of the car. The principal's name card. Why is the music so happy? I need a little preemptive. Hello? Who is this? Who the hell is calling me at 3 a.m. in the morning? I'm honest, for the $1 what you want. Am I in school? Please tell me. What are you serious? Don't you know about 9 p.m. school? Whoa, wait. If you're in the school time, I mean, it's school start. Please tell me. Why do you have to stay in school at 9 p.m. in the first place? Wait, how did you get my number? I was hanging off and I found your name card. My office, I locked it. Why didn't you call the police first? You want to call the police? No, don't call the police. That would complicate things even further. Oh, I'm coming. Just right there, okay? What is going on? It's coming here for real? Why would you do that? What do we do now? We wait for 5 hours for him to drive his car from like 3 a.m. in the morning. If we could smush the thing this entire time, why did we do that? That's the plan, simple enough. Ooh, let's do it. Are you sure about this? I'm sure of it. Just kill the principal after, whatever happens to people after that is happening, you know. Is that him? It's him, the principal. He really is here. Alright, on, you know what to do. Scramble! Oh no, he's gonna do the thing. I can't believe I'm doing this. Hey! Hey! Are you know what to call? Hello? Hey, Anthony, I don't have time for this. Not another step, huh? Security! Who are you? I'm the police. Oh. That's not the police. Sorry, principal. Tisk. Principal. Hey, wait. If he gets murdered in this world, we don't get charged in real life. No takesy backsies. You can't. If you close your eyes and you put them in this world, you can't see anything. No. Okay, stop knowing. No. Okay, is everyone all right? Yes. What happened to them? I don't know. No. Okay. Oh, we're back to normal. Hey, everyone. Thank you. Everyone will get this punishment. I'm so sorry for everything. Hope you'll forgive me. Farewell. The dead person appears naked. Huh? Mira's back to normal. My body's back to normal too. I did absolutely nothing when I snuck into this school. I don't know why I'm here. My backstory was I just like tying on clothes. I am just here for the ride. Oh, did we? Yeah. I don't feel our presence in the school anymore. We did it! Yay, we really did it! We're free! Just like that. I can't believe we finally leave this place. Nightmare's finally over. We can go home now. Yay! Thank you, everyone. Very sad if I had to go now. I have to pee. Oh, no. My parents are very worried about very worried about myself. Mom! Dad! The bland sculpture guy was about the sculpture, not the guy. Hey, guys. Sorry for back then. I definitely didn't want to, steal your bodies. It's okay, Charles. You run under Honda's influence. I know. Still. Thank you very much. I'm really going to drive here forever. I'm going to go now. You should probably go too. I actually have to go to the bathroom. This place is going to disappear. Bye. Wait, aren't you painting? It's finally over, huh? Like you said, Honda's script been lifted. This school will turn back to normal. And I'll score you the exit. Let's go. Aren't you John? Isn't John Security a painting? Can he go outside? Is he a real person? Does he have a legal social security card? There it is. Let's exit on. We did it. What a journey. On. What will happen to me? Well, I'm John Security. Once morning, I'll turn to painting again, just like all other artworks. You can visit me at night. And you know I can come with you. He's a PNG. He's a real boy now. No worries. You wish we can still meet at campus too. Exhibit this at all. I'll be there all day for public viewing. Ha! 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 Hug. Ha! You can go stay safe out there, okay? Do I get a save point here? Selfie, what's that? What is this selfie? What are you talking about? Look at the lens. Which one is the lens? Oh, it's a portrait painting of us. It's a small device, can portrait paint instantly. Oh my god, it makes regular painting obsolete. Huh? There's an error saying this spell, please try again. That's weird. I think you should go outside now. I need to get out of here now. Don't worry about me. I remember our time together. I won't forget you. The scream is wibbly wobbly. I'm getting motion sick. Take care of yourself. Bye. Bye. Oh wait, it's a automatic door. How handy dandy. Huh? Can't remember what you were doing. Hey, someone just came out of the school. What the? Another person. If you try to call what happened, once you try, you fail to remember anything that happened over the last few hours. Huh? What happened? What have you both done to me? Huh? As I said, I have done nothing to you. I was just close, just you are. The last thing I remember was I was doing some fast assignment in my class, and I think I fell asleep. And somehow you were not doing fast, and you were not doing an assignment. Somehow I ended up outside school just like you. I don't know her. I don't necessarily know who you are. I don't know about you. You doing it in school? You were asleep in the classroom. Is that all? Oh, that's weird. That's what I remember too. I was doing some assignment and I fell asleep. Maybe when the staff cared, that's how I was sleeping. That's why we can't remember anything. I was sleeping in the class. We're very calm for being outside. Look, Brooke School was to get all the home and get it. I'm not gonna report any of you. You better not stitch on me. Man, Charles is a what do you call Charles? He's like spoil sport. What a spoil sport. Fine, whatever, bye. What's the principal? Oh. Hey, it's wrong street. How funny. What the hell is her problem? She's gonna go do. We're gonna be huge troubles on schools. Man, Charles is a downer. I'm not. Charles is no. Charles was much funner when he was a puppet. I can't remember anything. I can't move, by the way. This has been. I'm stuck in a cutscene. Charles first of his name. Who was the other guy's name? He didn't even get it the whole day. Principal has been found dead in the battle at the bottom of the basement at the school. Officials are unknown of what happened. Missing. I'm back. Missing. I'm also back. Oh yeah. Officials have located a body in the basement of the school in the locker. It's been reported that Hana, scandalous allegations, missing or escaped. Where is he now? What is that newspaper layout, by the way? Tippy type. I'm shrimping. Oh no, don't shrimp. This could lead to things on. This could lead to issues in the future where you get trapped in the locker and you can't fight back a principal several months later. So basically, end of school year. What was it? Thank you for reinforcing the problem of your internet connection. Can you go to campus 2 instead? You can still pay the school fees at the administration profits. Look on campus 2. We are sorry for the inconvenience. Who pays your school fees in the internet? Wait. Who pays success? Can I help you? Are you here to admire this ugly statue too? Sorry, that was mean. It is ugly. I'm the alumnus of the sculpting department. I came here to collect some stuff that I left last year. Hey, have you heard the news, right? Turned out the statue was chosen by the principal because the student who made it slept with him. The spot should have been for my statue. My statue was flawless. I knew something was off. Sorry, please ignore me. I'm curious what was going on. On, what's up? Yeah, it's been a while, huh? I'm fine. It's just having to repeat a year, though. The police are still investigating our case. There's really nothing to investigate. I still can't believe I was missing for over a year. I thought I was a prank. You've been missing for over a year? But it's been a wanted poster. So, basically, it's been over a year since you killed the person? Wait, then how do you know the decomposed body? How did the decomposed body in the locker not smell like terrible? Something happened with Mira. Thanks me wondering on. The three of us were that night, but you're the only one who's hadn't gone missing. What the hell really happened that day? Ah, sorry, me and my music. Ha ha ha. You got anything to do? We'll see you around. Winter. Oh, sorry I didn't see you there. It's been a crazy school year, huh? The principal scanned the body in the basement. The unsolved mystery of how in this world did I go missing for an entire year. It's really hard to face for the reality. I have to repeat a year to get goes for Charles and pizza playing band. That was my. No, never. I have to be able to piece, is it? Do you really think we're going to cryostasis of some kind of hibernation that might? I mean, the thing we remember was sleeping in our bathroom, so maybe there's more secrets than the principal hiding from us. I can't think of any logical explanation. Oh, never mind. Purloin. It's been stolen. Ghost magic is how. Oh no, it's John Security. Is that John Security? I'm sorry. Who does a painting of a random security guard that you found lying around? It's John Security, Crystal Painting Department. Painting dialed to security. Somehow looking at it makes you feel sad. That was a clip. One unsafe file has been successfully recovered. Huh? That's not how phones work. Phones don't spontaneously several months later allow you to take photographs that did not. 7 months later, oh, we finally finished downloading that photo you took a picture of, like, from 7 months ago. Who is this dude? He looks like John Security. John Security really looks like this photo. What? Fade to black. Oh, sorry. No, fade to white. Files work in strange ways. Files also adhere to ghost logic. Oh, is it fade to black or fade to white? All great movies. Fade to black. Oh, it's black. He's smiling now. Was he not smiling before? Phones are powered by ghosts. Oh no, phones are powered by Digimon, which also are powered by demons. So demons and Digimon. Digimon are technically demons. The demons are technically Digimon. And are able. I think this is considered the good ending, right? Do 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 do. It's just not gonna get copyrighted, right? Boo do 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 do. Cutscene animator. Do 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 do. Can we get the bad ending, please? We already got the bad ending. That was it. That we literally got that the first time around. We got stuck in Office Max for like forever. We got stuck in Office Max. My opinion of this game, it's gonna be slightly. There's a couple more. Oh no, how many more are there? No, master key, check, literally go back. We did. Painting. That is the good ending. Digital art book. Consider it a digital art book DLC. I don't buy art books very often, everyone. I'm not an artist. Okay, I think that's it for today. Let me get back. You. It's a game. I don't know what to say about this game. I could tell it's very inspired by many other RPG Maker games, especially like Mad Fodder, Witch's House, and like Eve, for example. The whole entire painting thing is Eve inspired, definitely. The whole entire like chase sequence where random things fall on top of you, that is very Witch's House, where like the things will like fall on top of you, or if you just hit really random things, like oh, random blood spawn on the ground, that's one of them. My opinion is gonna be slightly negative. That I feel like the chase sequences are pretty much the saving is the only saving grace of this game. But the puzzles aren't too bad. I would say they're not like too hard. Just like solve the 3 puzzles, go in the room, put the 3 things. That's it. I don't know why, but it felt really short. I think it felt really short. Besides me like it crashing in the middle of the game, I felt really short, but. I think the chase sequences are just really tough to do. I don't know. Inspired by minefields of Yugoslavia. Yeah, no. I think that the chase sequences are just ridiculously hard. Like the monster moves at the same pace your character moves, identically, right? So if you turn, that gives time for the monster to catch up for you. Every time you have to take a turn, that's a time for the monster to walk up to you. And unless you're like pixel frame perfect reaction speed or you use the mouse instead of the keyboard, it's really hard to like get away. You saw me do those chase sequences. It's just kind of random. Like, oh yeah, a piano is gonna fall out of this thing. It's kind of erratic. It's like, oh yeah, this thing is gonna suddenly turn right here and fall into you. And you can tell I'm really bad at using keyboards. But it's very precise timing, and it's unforgiving. The fact that you could save does alleviate a little bit, but I'm just really bad, apparently. Or I just wish it was a little bit easier on the chase sequences, because either give it a health bar system or give it a whenever time was delivered or discussed from like a frame limiter. It could be either one. But no, like my issue is that like I I don't like chase sequences where if the monster catches, like, it's a lot of places you can mess up if you don't have the chase sequence memorized, and if the monster catches you, you have to restart the whole entire chase sequence from the very beginning, and you basically had to do all that all over again. And that was my biggest issue. It was just really, really, really hard to like do certain chase sequences. I had big issues, like especially with the puppet one, where it crashed my game. That was a different problem. But no, my biggest issue was like I know it's inspired by those RPG horror games like Eve and Ao Oni, but it doesn't give the same feeling. I don't know. Intrepid difficulty tweak from PC 2 Good Syndrome. No, yeah, it could be tied to frame rate, but it is a 2021 game, so I don't think that's the issue. I think the modern day game engines can account for that. But my issue was with the story. Well, like, the puzzles aren't terrible. A little bit feels like a little bit like it hasn't been tested. Like, it felt like the game, you know, when I play Eve, it feels like someone has played the game and has it tested a lot. And you know, when you play a game, you have it tested a lot, and you're like, oh yeah, what happens if I do this? And like, the game will actually comment on it. So when I play Crosscode, for example, every single time, I mean, the story, I feel like it's a pretty basic story. Like, oh, principal bad, ghost haunted, ghost was killed, like Misao. It's kind of like Misao, but like, the way it was presented was a lot more simplistic. Like, you know how like a lot of games have this as a plot point. Like, the ghost was a student who was harmed by the principal. A very, very common plot point. That's like literally Persona 5 has the same plot point. Or just wait for Purgatory. Recommend Discord. This game makes this game for a little kid. It's like the happy music at the end. It doesn't really feel like it fits with the game. The whole happy sequence. There isn't. Everything is pretty, I would say, like, straightforward. There really is no twist. The only twist was like, oh yeah, yeah, of course the principal is evil, kind of thing. It might, that's my opinion, at least from the story. It feels like it's very deliberate in how it's presenting things, and there really isn't room for interpretation to any way, and therefore it's not ambiguous. It's too straightforward, I would say, and that's that it makes the story feel kind of drab, because there isn't. It's very optimistic, like, oh yeah, the security guard is a good guy and you hang out with it. And the problem is, if it was like a regular like Avenger game, that like Pokemon or something, that's fine. But if you're gonna try to aim for a horror game kind of aesthetic, it has to feel more. Horror games tend to feel very gloomy, right? You don't ever feel like you have hope or something like that. The whole forgetting your memories thing afterwards is also very Eve. The whole ending sequence with the thing is very Eve inspired, I can tell. But it doesn't have the same poignant feelings, because Mary was just a regular little kid. The security guard is like super, super good. Like, he's trying to help us get out. Like, he doesn't really do anything evil. Mary's kind of awkward. She's like a kid in some places, but she doesn't know what's morally good or morally bad. She just kind of does things like kind of like can be kind of weird, and she has like, you know, she kind of acts crazily sometimes because she doesn't know what is normal. The 5-minute music segment felt very cramped. I was like, oh yeah, now I forgot everything. But the puzzles aren't terrible. It's just a lot of like, okay, memorize the 5 keys and then hit the 5 buttons, and then make sure you go into the door until I can figure out what to do. It's a lot of memorizing some puzzles. I won't dock it for that. But in terms of puzzles, like, let me describe it. I think the puzzles and the game don't like. I know, like, they're like, oh yeah, the puzzle is clothing themed, but it's like you just pick up clothing from 3 things. Nothing bad really happens. Like, when you do puzzles, like, oh yeah, there's 5 liars, pick the liar. There's something really bad happens. For example, like, oh, you go out the room and you hear a lot of screaming, and then you go back in the room, it's a bit covered in red paint. That's what I kind of like about Eve. The puzzles are actually also alive. They're not just like puzzle pieces. They're actually part of the world itself. The world didn't feel too evil aside of the pianos coming out of nowhere. Quick pass on the whole living ghost for a full 360-day raw. I think the biggest if they just fixed the running part. I don't know if the running part was intended to be that fast or not. Maybe my frame rate or something, but it felt really, really hard. Like, I had to be pixel perfect. You saw, if I made one mistake anytime in the run through, I had to restart the whole entire run through. And usually game developers give you testing. You know, they test the thing, read over if statements. I think what I have to say is it feels like the game wasn't like, it feels like very much like a game jam made in like one day, kind of, not one day, but like made in over a week kind of thing. No offense to the developer. I couldn't make a game like this. I'm gonna say that, by the way. Unless I don't know how to use, I do actually, wait, let me take it back. I do know how to program a bit, but I'm not able to make a game and make a whole full, animated character design and all that kind of stuff. But how do I describe it? It's like, when you play, like, as I mentioned earlier, how when you play crosscode and there's like things that you do and a character will comment on it, as in it's designed to make you feel like that kind of thing, right? Like when you play Eve, a thing just purposely falls out of the wall right in front of where the character walks, right? And like in such a way that, the game developer, like when you play Elden Ring, a skeleton pops out of the corner right from a very common spot where the player will be standing, and we'll see it. And it's like, oh yeah, that's like the developer tested it and got the reactions, and they perfected it that it's going to scare you right at that moment. Probably the splash screen by vectors by hand is painful. It's RPG Maker, so it's not too technical. It is a little bit, it has some programming, it has quite a bit of programming, but a lot of the things are very RPG Maker-esque, like default things, like, monster move that way. When you hit that thing go away. Very, very, like, at least for those, like, the whole gate puzzle. But the problem is that I think the mood that the puzzles were supposed to give me and the mood of the game kind of conflict with each other. You could tell it's somebody's first game. Yeah, you could tell it's someone's first game kind of thing, and it's not like their experience. I mean, I'm not saying maybe some people's first games, it's okay. Like, not everyone's first artwork is going to be a masterpiece. Not everyone's first game is going to be a masterpiece. It's just that a lot of people practice without telling you beforehand. But it's, how do I describe it? There's like parts where like the puzzles don't really connect with the feeling that the player, it's more of like frustration rather than scared is what I have to say. Like, at some point the chase sequence becomes less scary and more of just frustrating of like, okay, I moved like 1 inch to the left instead of right, and so now I'm going to be like penalized for the rest of this chase scene, and if you didn't have that 1 inch left, you're never going to be able to reach the ending of the level of the chase sequence because you accidentally wasted like 1 meter of 1 inch of space. And I'm like, yeah, that's very frustrating. I think, well, in terms of like the game was both a trauma board, modeling exercise, and a roast section on Charles as a character, I think Charles is hilarious. That he absolutely has like, he's like funny, he's like a bit weird and like, I don't know, like morbid, and then when he turns into like a puppet, he's like, he's like kind of childish. But then when he gets out in the real world, he's just like a downer, and I'm like, what in the world happened to that guy? Why is he he's like, oh, I love clothes, I'm so whimsical, I'm mischievous, and I'm childish. And then he's like, yeah, no, we can't break the rules, everyone. I'm like, wait, what? That's totally opposite of the character that you portrayed earlier. I think a lot of the storylines feel very, I don't know, like you're by the books. If you know when you watch an anime and you like, I definitely have heard of this storyline, like, oh yeah, a girl who's too good and another girl jealous of her and, steals all her stuff. Or a guy gets upset about his painting. They're very, very basic ones, but they feel too, what you call it, general, that to the point that the character becomes like, it's supposed to be relatable, but it's so relatable, it just becomes, or not relatable, but it's so generic, it just loses any, like, personal identity or something. Anna's basically a Batman if his parents were poor. I don't think that's what it is exactly, but I was gonna say, I don't know how to describe it. I'm not the person I'm not a good person who give game reviews, by the way. I'm a terrible game reviewer. I can't get my words correctly, what I want to try to say, but it just feels very one-dimensional. It feels very one-dimensional. Is that the word I want to use? But like, it's not bad if you like, or it's your first time. I'm gonna say that it's not a terrible thing, but it feels very like Eve has a like if you take Eve, the one that we just played, it has some layers to it, like where Gary's like kind of like he's not like a security guard. The problem is a security guard and being nice and like everything is, it already instills like he's not a bad guy already. Gary's kind of like, he's a smoker. He's kind of like weird looking, scraggly. He's not like a security guard or anything that you would trust in real life. He's just kind of there, a little wimpy. He talks a little weird. And then Mary comes along and like, I mean, I'm not, RPG makers aren't really like the pinnacle of their game, but the puzzles, I guess, were part of it too. Like the puzzles should help with the character, like at least relate. I mean, like I guess the skirt puzzle and the scarf coat puzzle does relate back to Charles, but like it just like you fetch 3 things and nothing really happens. Like in Witch's house, when you do a puzzle, there's like a puzzle where just like a bear pops out and it like chases you, and I think that was like, if I can list the fact that I can list the most iconic puzzles I can remember from those games. Like in Ao Oni, there's a puzzle where you have to open up the screen to put the puzzle piece on the wall. But when you open your inventory, there's a bug where your party member turns into the Ao Oni and then starts chasing you. And that's hilarious, by the way. That is absolutely the funniest thing ever. Or there's a puzzle, I don't think the Ao Onis really know. It's more for the big blue thing. There's a thing where you have to unlock a jail cell in the bottom of the house and then all the Ao Onis come out. But that's because I think this game is like relatively short. So like it's kind of like the pacing kind of gets messed up. If they had given dedicated more time to each thing, I feel like it would have been able to get through more things. Like I think you could probably just cut out the whole like sculpture guy. You could cut out the whole sculpture section and then give more time to the other sections, I think. And that would have been better, I think. So, like, if you had cut out the sculpture part, because the sculpture part was probably the weakest part of the story, that one had nothing to do with anyone else. Like, his whole backstory was, yeah, he was trying to make the perfect sculpture, but the principal was a scumbag and got blackmailed. But, or we could also cut out Charles. If you switch Charles's backstory, if you switch Charles's backstory with the sculpture guy and then cut out the whole sculpture guy, or you just put Charles in the sculpture guy section and then don't even have the other one, that would have, I think, cleaned up the pacing a little bit since the game was a little bit shorter. And then it wouldn't have the issue where, like, oh yeah, so my backstory is like, I just wanted to sneak into school. Like, his backstory, Charles, the problem is, it's every character in the other games are very intentional. They're very intentional of what characters they want to add. Sculptor guy was a prelude to Kara getting it in the minivan. Yeah. Wait, really? Was it? I mean, just because of blackmail, yeah. No, but Charles' story is absolutely irrelevant. I mean, no, I said give Sculptor Guy's story to Charles. I'm not saying give it to Sculptor Guy's backstory. I said give it to Charles. Charles' backstory is absolutely nothing for the story. He doesn't progress the plot in any way. So, and all the other RPG horror making games, a lot of the characters are very intentional for each part of the story. Like, you know how in horror movies, there's always that one guy who's meant to be like the fodder, the first guy to die in the movie. And then there's like that one person who's like the leader, and that one person who's supposed to be like the brains. Like, every character has a purpose, and it's not just willy-nilly. Charles is the brother to the game's creator. Oh, that explains a lot. I'm so sorry, game creator. I didn't know. I didn't realize it was a figure. Oh, no. Was a brother to the game's creator. Oh, that explains it. Because I thought Charles' story was the least relevant to the main story. Like, he did nothing. He did absolutely nothing. Like, and then you could... Wow, that explains a lot of it's my assumption at least. Really? I don't know. Is that your assumption? I don't think I don't even know the brother has this person has a brother. Wait, are you giving me misinformation? Are you giving me retco? Is this misinformation? Let's look it up real quickly. Charles, RPG. Yes, this is RPG. Misinformation. Oh. Trust me not. Okay, never mind. Misinformation. Everyone take that back. No, take that back. Misinformation. Okay, no. My issue with the... I think it's because, like, you know when you know how every character, like in Eve, is very intentional on how they're presented? There's, like, that's why there's only 3 characters. Al Oni, it's very predictable. Tar and Feather, the lighter. Yeah, Tar him. Everyone throw sakas at him. Throw the sakas. Throw it at him. I'm just gonna give you the bonk. Anyways, no, so I don't know how to describe it, but it's that Charles is take that more anger the fist god. Ah. No, my thing about I don't know how to describe it. It's that it feels like there is no point to certain characters. Like when you watch some like Silent Hill F is another big game, you know. Every character is very intentional in like wait a minute, Silent Hill F has the same mechanic, you know. You go through each one of your character's traumas, and that one might be a little bit like too obtuse or something. But like you go through every one of your best friend's character's traumas, and then you learn about the backstory of the stuff, and it's a commentary. I know what it is. It's lacking the depth of like what is it trying to like commentate on and stuff. Because like I mean, I guess now Uni's not really commentating on something, but it has like something to it. Like, cause you know how when you like when someone makes like a movie and you're like, oh, what was the theme in that movie kind of thing, and the theme was just like, oh, we just wanted to look cool. You could tell that's like, oh, we just wanted to make an RPG game. We didn't really wanted to give it like a theming kind of thing. We just wanted to make it scary, and there's no like underlying theming tying it together, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's, and maybe I'm crazy, maybe I'm not actually, maybe this is really bad advice. Maybe you don't, I'm a VTuber, I'm a random VTuber on the internet. You don't have to take my opinion. It doesn't hold a horror tone too long. Yeah, it becomes more of like a redemption story for Hana rather than like a horror game. It's like, imagining Corpse Party be like, oh, we can just fix everything by like doing this, getting rid of this random bad guy, and then like everyone's happy, it's sunshine and flowers, we go back to regular life then. It's like it feels like a Disney movie. It feels like it's like meant to be, it's too happy for a horror game. That could be the issue too. But the tonal whole music being all happy at the end of the game is kind of like, and then all of it, no one was actually evil except Hana, is what we learned. They just kind of like, yeah, we're like, Hana's gonna beat us up if we don't like kill you right now. So like, can anyone like help? Like we don't. I mean, like everyone's like, you don't have to listen to her. And like, wait, what? Oh yeah, and then our aunt had a single hug and this disco from there. It's really funny. Yeah, we hugged the guy and we be like, okay, now we're all happy. Yeah, there's not really like horror. It's like even Angels of Death. There's like another game I play called Angels of Death. There's another game called like, even the funniest thing is, even the Undertale has in the pacifist route of Undertale, even that has a better horror tone for like being like a 10-minute, 20 half an hour section of in the True Lab. Oh, spoilers for the Undertale. I feel like, because it actually maintains the horror tone for like the whole entire time in that section, but then it goes back to like Undertale. But like it's able to establish. Funnily enough, everyone is like, yeah, no, Undertale is like a happy game, but like, I think Toby actually knows how to set a really good horror tone sometimes. Like, there's actually a lot of good horror moments, like in the genocide route, and the Deltarune. Even he's able to do it. Like, he knows what goes into a good horror game, and like, it's not just like scares, it's the atmosphere, it's the creepiness, it's the unsettling vibes. Also, like the backstory of like the weird experimentation, and like how it ties into the greater lore of the world. Just the timing does wonders. Yeah, just fixing the timing would also be a bigger issue. I think it's because I'm just too frustrated in the timing sections that I'm just not scared anymore. It's like when you play the same Five Nights at Freddy's levels 100 times in a row just to get the perfect night 5 nightmare run of max difficulty level nightmare run of the Five Nights at Freddy's. You just kind of give up. You're just kind of not scared anymore. You're kind of just like, yeah, I want to like just beat the level at this point, right? Or it's like people who just do night 5 regular, like just trying to do night 5 on Five Nights at Freddy's. It ends up being more frustrating than actually doing like stuff. Like, I think it's just everything is too intentional. There's no room for ambiguity of like your mind is the best tool for being scared. Like in Eve, I just was afraid to walk next to wall or mannequin because I was afraid they would just pop out of nowhere. In this game, it's like, oh yeah, there's a thing right there, whatever. Or I was scared to go the piano one. I think the piano level was probably the closest thing to being scared until the second part. Then where all the pianos go start dancing, and I'm like, oh, maybe they're not so scary. But it's like, yeah, like nothing really pops up out of you. It's like there's a red spot on the ground. When you touch the red spot and you die, there's not any like Yeah, the blood stain on the ground kills you instantly. Isn't gonna make you scared, kind of thing. It's more of like a funny gimmicky thing. I remember Misao doing like just random things that can kill you if you interact with. And I'm like, why in the world would you even add something like that? There was literally a puzzle where you just had to step on the thing, and then you're like, oh, it kills you, and then like, oh, maybe I just don't step on the thing, and it won't. It won't. That's the whole puzzle. John Security absolutely wrecking everything. This segment absolutely ruined me. I think that's hilarious. I'm like, wait a minute. John Security could literally destroy everything. Why couldn't we do that? As I think I mentioned this before in Outlast. Once you give the character a means to like get rid of things with like a gun or just getting rid of monsters, the game no longer becomes scary. Like, that's why I never found Resident Evil ever scary, because once it becomes a game where you don't have to like worry about the monsters hurting you, it just becomes less scary. Like, invulnerability should never be a thing in a horror game, because then you lose all horror. But like, in comparison to other horror games that we played, I feel like this one, who was the one who recommended this, I believe this was John Stockingstead, who I think had a lead. John wanted to be dripped down or drowned segment. I felt sympathy to monsters. Yeah, there really isn't like a genocide or pacifist fruit like Undertale that it establishes. It's just like the monsters are just monsters. I do like it that they're pawn pieces, but it is like Eve, and like the monsters do different things. But like, I feel like Eve's set pieces are easier or better at establishing the world than this one. Like, I guess the closest one is Corpse Party, but the scare, my favorite Corpse Party scare, I don't remember which Corpse Party it was, is the one where you have like, you're stuck in an anatomy room and this very slow anatomical model walks towards you and you have to do something. I feel like Bonk 5 and On turn to event will go. Wait, what is Bonk 5? Oh, wait, and On. But, I mean, there's like, I did find it creepy. Like, you start like, you start going into the thing. But, I don't know why. I can't explain why. It's like, if you give me like 2 art pieces, and one is like, not as good as the other one. But I can't place my finger. This is why you go to art school, everyone. I can't explain why I don't like it in a, like, meaningful way. That's why there's people who are better at this, but it's hard for me to explain. I know this might be controversial. I'm so sorry, Creator. I'm not dissing you in any way. This is your first game. I'm so sorry. I'm not dissing you in any way. It's just that I have to point this out because it's been bothering me that I can't figure out why it doesn't give me the same feeling or evoke the same feeling as the other games that it should be inspired by. It's like when you listen to a piece of music and you don't feel like the same feelings as another piece of music that should be in the same genre and the same kind of inspirations, but like, you can't figure out why it doesn't feel the same. But if anyone is, I still have time, by the way. This game is quite short, so this can just be the chatting segment where I talk about my computer not running. I don't know how to fix the GPU. I lowered the stuff, so maybe it'll fix it. Maybe, I don't know. Hopefully they'll fix it. Tension setting is an art, and you can be high strung if your odds of play can be reduced to a QTE. I was gonna say it kind of breaks some of the horror. It kind of fails to adhere some of the things that I really hate in some kind of games, and it's not the developer's fault. It's probably RPG Maker kind of sets it up like this. But no, but there's like the multiple things that I've been like, you know how I've been playing all these horror games. I always talk about very specific things that I like in horror and what I don't like in horror. And like, for example, I like it when the puzzles relate to the character. So like, yeah, I like it when the puzzles, like the piano puzzle was, and it actually like expands upon the characters kind of a little bit, not being too frustrating. Like, I don't think none of the puzzles were too frustrating. It just kind of like, it resets the puzzle after you solve them. That was really annoying. I was like, oh, really? And then I have to go back. The pawn pieces have nothing to do, by the way, with the sculpture guy. The sculpture guy's whole entire thing had absolutely nothing to do with anything, I have to say. Another thing is I really like it when the monster is like, and chase scenes, this is not a first person game, so this is irrelevant, but in chase sequences, it breaks one of my biggest it has my biggest pet peeve in chase sequences when it has really long chase sequences that require precise timing, and if you mess up any part of the timing component of the chase sequence, like you get stuck behind an obstacle, you do the whole chase sequence all the way from the beginning. Because you can save during that segment, but the problem is the time it takes for it, the buffer to save, and the time for the monster that you could start actually moving. The monster is already moving by the time you load the save, but you can't move quite exactly right when you load it. And so since every frame really matters in terms of the monster chasing you, just a few like inches closer, it makes it almost impossible to do the chase sequence from that thing. So theoretically speaking, you can soft lock yourself at the chase sequence if you're not careful, if you save at the wrong spot. Unless you're like, I don't know, a robot who can like move at 10 million miles per hour. But I can't. So my biggest issue, yeah, the chase sequences are just too long to not have some kind of like, too long and too fast, and to not have some kind of fail safe, like, oh yeah, you can like break out of a QTE event, like click really fast to break out, then it gives you some time to run away from it, and it stops moving for a second. And that would be nicer. But if you fail the quick QTE too many times, then you have to redo the whole level. But like, it gives you time to re-space out the monster without having to do. That is quite complicated to code, so I can see that could be an issue. Or if you had it had good protected doors, and the monster spawns only after you leave a certain distance. Yeah, I could see. I like that the monster doesn't like exactly follow you from door to door. It does give you time to save from door to door. But I don't think this. A save mechanic, another thing that bothers me, the save mechanic in horror games always tend to be like, there's a reason why horror games always have the save mechanic tied to a certain location. It's so you can't just save scum it like I do. But the problem is the developer doesn't have confidence in how fast the player can run away in a certain moment, and they probably realize it's kind of too fast, but they can't fix it. So they just let you save scum at any spot. I thought putting into it. There was a thought put into not having it be a flat timer. No, sorry, or yeah, no. I was gonna say it's like, yeah. I was gonna say just have that. I was gonna say not putting it in the flat timer, but like, there's a reason why certain games have a flat timer for like running away. Like, oh yeah, the big giant Poppy Playtime. I think Poppy Playtime has one of my best. The first Poppy Playtime chapter has one of the best, like the prologue chapter has one of the best chase sequences, I think, in my opinion, because it's not too annoying. It is kind of long, but it is a little bit windy and unpredictable. But you can see it's not instant death all the time if you just stop moving for a second. Although there's a small leeway if you do stop moving or you get lost. But you can see the monster throughout the whole time. Now, that's a first-person game, so obviously this doesn't apply. I think Ao Oni does it good too, where it has like the monster pop out and then it follows you around, and then you can hide into the lockers. There's like the whole Outlast thing where you hide in the locker system. Eve does it more of like the monsters are like localized to certain rooms. This is probably Eve's one for them to implement. Like, monsters are more localized to certain rooms, and then like you can just like outrun them. They're not too scary by themselves, but if there's more than one of them, it starts getting a little bit tougher. And like, even though Eve had like a whole maze, it's like every single puzzle in Eve ties back to all the paintings you see earlier in the game and all their theming and all that stuff. And like there's like small little paintings that talk about the different things of, oh, reunion, loss, despair. It's very funny. It subtly comments on Eve's mood every single time you walk by them. Or the guillotine. I really like the guillotine one. Even Perret and Peru, by the way, 1998, I think did it more scary. Even though like the Perret and Peru has a very happy ending, or optimistic, well, not happy, but more happier ending than most of the horror games. I think it has to do with, Purgatory. It does have English. Oh, okay. But, but I don't want to pay money for an RPG game that will be so small and only be played once. Yeah, no, so sorry, John. I'm not sure I'm gonna be doing Purgatory this time around. Maybe next Halloween. But I don't know how to explain it. I think Perret M. Haru does the scary aspect even better, I think, in my opinion. Even though it's an RPG, like, a more adventure kind of thing, where you actually, like, attack things, I think it does the horror better, and I don't know why. It's because, like, for example, you push the mummy, and it's not really a puzzle. You just push it, and it grabs you, and it's like, oh, it's kind of scary. And then, like, it's really easy for your characters. Like, there's 11 characters, very easy to die. Each character kind of serves like a purpose to show off the pyramid's like evilness. Like, one is the tour guide, one is the maybe that fat guy was not relevant, but the fat guy was like the fodder guy. And then there was like the red haired lady, there's the kid, and so, like, each character kind of serves a purpose a little bit. Well, some of them purposes are just to, like, die in the next scene and to be the fodder for the monsters. But I really, like, there's a lot of, like, despite it being not too, like, puzzly, it's more of, like, the whole environment feels very hostile. And now it's not just, like, as I said, when the horror game makes the whole environment feel hostile, it feels really scary. But then if you somehow make the environment no longer feel hostile, it feels kind of like, oh yeah, we're just like, only those things are going to attack out of nowhere. And then the pianos are actually really, everyone is actually okay and not trying to kill me for evil. It's just that one lady. The lady, I think the problem was also, the main villain was Hana, right? She isn't really set up very early on. She is set up. She is set up as, like, there's 3 paintings. Like, they do set up the paintings. I'm going to give this, I give this kudos to the author. And they do set up who is going to be the upcoming villains in each level. There's 3 paintings, and there's 4 paintings. One of them is missing. That's your painting. Every single person is the one you encounter. But the problem is that even though you see all the paintings, how to describe it? Hana's backstory doesn't really give, like, they give you Hana's backstory at the very end of the game. You go to the principal's office, you go like, oh, Hana, our MP4. You click it, you watch it, you're like, oh, she's not evil. It's because she's trying to get revenge. And then you call the principal, and then, that's happy music starts playing. The problem is the happy music starts playing right after you hear her thing. I think the best segment is the one where you accidentally get lost in Home Depot. I mean, not Home Depot, Office Depot, the office store. That was the best segment, I think. Where the security guard chasing you one was really annoying too. But the power of Ghost and Friendship. Yeah, but I think the best one was like, okay, so everything's kind of creepy. And I think the piano one in the beginning, honestly, is probably the best part. And like near the end, before the happy music sequence, and before you learn about the principal. I mean, before you learn about the principal, I think. No, after you learn the principal? Wait, where was it? It's like, after you get the key. It's like when you get the key and you get the locker and you go on and then she teleports you and you, yeah, get the bad ending. That's, I think those were the 2 best parts, I think. The problem is the sculpture area just made me angry. Honestly speaking, I just got angry. It crashed my game, so I was like, eh. That's my fault, though. That's my fault, probably my GPU. But it's just like, I was just really frustrated on the sculpture part that I couldn't get by it. I really thought there was going to be like an area where the sculptures would be like, weeping angels. They don't move unless you look at them kind of thing. I think that's a cool thing. Like, everything just kind of like walks towards you. Like, they don't, like, some things don't even walk towards you. A lot of things in this game don't actually walk directly towards you. They move from like one direction to another direction. The only thing that really walks towards you is the chase sequence sections, and that's it. Like, everything else just kind of moves from like, the pawns in the sculpture level don't really actually chase you. They just kind of move around doing absolutely nothing. Or there's like a thing on the ground that has blood and that doesn't do anything. You just step on it and you die. Or was there a one in the fasten department? Yeah, they just go squiggle squiggle and they move around really erratically and they just move back and forth. I'm still yammering a lot. I should probably say some good things about this game. I think the good thing about this game is I love the cutscenes in between every single thing. I absolutely love how like there's like random cutscenes. Although I think the timing's a little bit weird, but I think it's probably because I don't know the frame rate maybe. But it's like, oh yeah, and then you see the person, and it flashes over, and it's scary, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty good. I like the little subtitles. I don't know if I really like the subtitles, but the little subtitles that go by their name is also really handy dandy because it's like, yeah, that's the failure if you didn't know what it was. The first part was hinting at more insidious, not art school drama for murder mystery. Yeah, the first part was like, in Misao, everything is like really, really, really like, it goes deep. It goes deep. Like Silent Hill F. It's definitely like it goes deep. It goes deep. It goes really deep. It's like when the tone that the initial expectation was that it was gonna be like, I played a bunch of games. It's gonna be kind of like Eve. It starts off kind of like not too scary, and then gets really scary and like creepy. It gets really creepy and crazy. And like Silent Hill F, it starts off kind of creepy with the fog, and then it gets really creepy, and so then you're like it maintains the tone like. This kind of like, it starts off something more insidious. It's just like art school drama, whatever. It's like Angels of Death. Angels of Death is like, oh, you're just stuck in a building or something, and then you realize, oh no, it goes deeper than that. I think like that's one of, not really a horror game. Well, maybe it is a horror game, but yeah, art school drama. It was just art school drama. It really was just art school drama. It's like, yeah, the principal's a scumbag, and that girl just stole her music, but that was it. And that everyone else gets caught up in the thing. A murder mystery isn't really a murder mystery. It's more of like revenge. It's more of a revenge thing. But I don't know. But I do like the cutscenes. I really like the cutscenes. The character design I think is okay. I'm not exactly with it, but I'm not against it. So I guess it does the job. I think the puzzles weren't all too bad. I think some of them were related to the, like, I like the plant puzzle had nothing to do with the level, but I like how it establishes you get all the pieces from the mannequins. I like how the sculpture, you rebuild the sculpture. That one, that's really a puzzle, I think. I don't think that counted as a puzzle. The piano one, I think the piano one's fun. The piano one's a nice puzzle. For the piano, I think the piano level is my favorite, honestly. The piano girl actually has a reason to be angry a little bit. Everyone else, not so much. And I find it funny, they all go back to perfectly normal, like living their lives. They've been gone for a year. They come back to like a year later, perfectly fine. Nothing happens to them. No deformities, no like wasting away, no dehydration. Just perfectly normal as they were. Nothing wrong. Poor sculptor, he was so symmetrical. He wasn't even symmetrical then. I have no idea what success was. But I really like how the exhibition in the beginning, like Eve, it does hint of what's gonna be coming on, like up later. Like, oh yeah, so you're on campus 1, campus 2 is there's other campus, so that hints that there's 2 campuses. I like that it hints that there actually is 2 campuses. That means there's more exhibitions. I like that the sculpture is weird. Everyone comments on how it's so ugly, and it's like, yeah, it is ugly, but why is it there? And I like how the music is called Purloin, and then when you find out the girl stole it, that makes sense because Purloin means to steal. And so the whole thing was that she stole her music and pass it off as her own. I like that kind of thing. And then I like that what was the guy? The fashion guy really didn't fit anywhere. I'm not kidding. The fashion guy, like, his thing did not hit anywhere. Winter made nothing to do with him. 5 floors you can explore beforehand. Yeah, she could see everything is going to be set up. And with the basement and all, like, I didn't go into the basement. They're probably, if I could have gone to the lockers and look in the basement, they'd probably be like, oh, you don't notice anything weird. You can't interact with it. I don't know. But you probably could have gone to the lockers in the beginning of the game. And I didn't even see it. Yeah, but I like that it sets it up. Like, the digital arts floor doesn't really do anything. The piano floor, oh yeah, and then there's like, I just think the fashion guy honestly did not contribute anything to the story. I'm not kidding. The fashion guy was just there to have another student be captured. But like he could have had a backstory too that explained why he was so evil. Like, oh, we already did the plagiarism one, so we can't do plagiarism. We already did the blackmail one, so we can't do blackmail. So what else do we have besides plagiarism and blackmail? It could have been like I don't know, just kind of like 7 Deadly Sins. Angry. He just has a short temper. He could have just had a really short temper. Everyone doesn't like him because he's kind of hard to work with, but he's actually really smart. That's kind of like going back to it's kind of like the plagiarism one, but like he's just like maybe not as good. He just like funky tune. He's just weirdo. He's just a weirdo. This whole thing is just that he's weirdo. I don't know, but the problem is if you're gonna add a character in a very limited character game, every character counts in a game with only so many characters. I'm not saying this is like Genshin Impact where you can have over 100 characters and you can't have like, you know, person who cooks. Like 5, there's like 3 different people who can cook in Genshin Impact. There's like Xingling and Xiling and there's Escoffier and like they all do different things. But I'm just saying if you have a game with less than like, you're not making a very character centric game like Genshin Impact that has over 100 characters. Could have been the misunderstood obsessive type. Yeah, it could have been like kind of like creepy. It could have made him the kind of creepy type, but then he's actually just a normal guy, but he gets misconstrued as a creepy guy. That could have been his thing. I mean, people call him weirdo, but that's like kind of like they didn't establish that in the 5 sentences that he talked. Basically, he only talked for 5 sentences, and basically like, yeah, he just wants to try people's clothes on for no apparent reason. He is the misunderstood. I think he's supposed to be the misunderstood obsessive type. Glasses right there. Yeah, I think he was supposed to be the misunderstood obsessive type, but he's like, you know, kind of weird. No one wants to really hang out with him. He stays after school. The whole reason why he gets caught up in this is that he stays after school purposely because he wants to try on clothes for some reason. But I feel like it's just like not established. Like I feel like how do I explain it? It just feels kind of I don't know, like poor, like, yeah, I'm gonna break the rules just to try on other people's clothes for no reason. Like, it makes no sense. Like, yes, but that's the point. He's supposed to make no sense. But I don't know. It just feels kind of like he just had to be there for reasons, and that's why he broke the rules. But I feel like it could have been more. It feels too lighthearted. He feels like it's just like a lighthearted guy. Could be more creepy. I feel like it feels like the author is too afraid to do certain things that go past like a high school level teenage drama, even though they're like in art college or something. Are they in art school and art college? Wait, was that an art college or art school? I actually have no idea how old anyone is in this game. I thought we were like our college admission fee, so we're like past teenager age. It feels like kind of like, you know how Corpse Party and Mies Out, they all take place when they're like high schoolers, right? But like we're technically in college, so we should be a little bit more like, it should be a little bit more like, not cynical. Well, I guess that's the word, but like it shouldn't feel like a bunch of high school drama. It should feel like they're in college and adults, and they have adult reasons of why they want to do things, which I guess maybe that's not what the author wanted to intend. Maybe I'm misinterpreting this. They were in like art school for high schoolers and not art school for like adult. I mean, for like, older people. But this is my random opinions. But I do have pros in this game. That was it, by the way. Oh, I do like that there is multiple endings. I like that there's multiple endings, and I like that one of the endings is that you get stuck in a creepy office door. I really like that one. I was like, oh, it's really creepy, and I'm not getting out. And oh, yeah, that's why there's so many random chairs everywhere, and that's why it keeps on going forever, and it gets starting getting a little weird. I like that. I like that the offer also actually did add things that attack you and pop out of things. Some games don't have that, like Perret and Haru. I think there really wasn't that many things that pop out of anything. It's just kind of like they're more of like RPG encounters, like the dog. That's like the only pop out thing I remember in the game, and maybe the mummy, but that's more like you interacted with it and now you're get attacked by it. But there isn't really anything in Perret and Haru that really pops out and attacks you out of nowhere besides the dog. That's pretty much it. That's all. Oh, and the mummy that grabs the lady and before she gets smushed. That's the only two things where they really get grabbed, and that's it. But they're really but rather than having it be like, oh, you need to interact and put the thing down, it's more of like you get stuck in a battle system and that kind of thing. But has anyone else to say? Anything else to say? The Fade to Black was a nice touch. Just wish the enemies didn't ambush and chase. Yeah, I wish the enemies. I think the enemies were the biggest issue. If the enemy balancing, people always complain about balancing in games. Like, oh my god, this enemy takes so much health to get killed. Or when you play League of Legends, that's a very big thing that people comment on. But people don't realize that balancing isn't a thing that people get right on the first try. And not everyone can get it on the first, unless you've already made a game before. It's not always obvious how much should be done for like damage and health, because sometimes people like greatly overestimate or greatly underestimate the general player's ability. I know how everyone like Silksong was really difficult, right? Everyone like Silksong is way more difficult than Hollow Knight, and it's like because the developers designed it for a higher level of gameplay. Now the problem is that Silksong is very intentional with its difficulty. Same thing with like Dark Souls or Elden Ring. But sometimes people like mistakenly just make things difficult for like the purpose of difficulty of they just didn't balance it right. I tried to make a game one time, and there was an issue where I made the health of the enemies way too high because I didn't realize how much like damage per second a player could do within a certain amount of time, and then I realized, oh, it's gonna take forever to kill something, isn't it? Balancing depends on the intended audience. Yeah, so like if you're trying to make a very like atmospheric story-based horror game that's very story-based, like Silent Hill F has multiple options for difficulty. You choose the easiest option if you don't want to really worry about like the monsters are scary still, but they're not gonna be like killing you one hit kind of kill. And you can play a nightmare difficulty, and it just becomes Dark Souls. The whole game just becomes Dark Souls, where everyone kills you and has 100 million health and in 5 seconds. But that's really funny, by the way. But it's like an Outlast. If you really want to make the game really difficult, you can make it like one hit, one kill when you get captured by the monsters. But Outlast gives you options for like, not dying immediately when you get hit because you batter stealth games. I am really bad at stealth games. Certain level attainment and finishing game, and then there's Bubsy, a game that's no bragging for. I don't know what that is, by the way, Recco. Wait, sorry, what's your name again? In regular? Oh, wait, is your name just Recco, but Recco again? It really is just Recco, but Recco. But it's not terrible. The art is not terrible either. I actually I like the art. I like the cutscenes. I really like all that kind of stuff. It's just that I don't know how I feel about it. The cheery music. I think the worst part of the game, besides the running part, is the really cheery music at the very end, at the really wrong moment. Recco. Is that how you pronounce your name? It says Recco8718. Sorry, I doxed your address or something. But I don't know why people. I don't know. It's not terrible. I'm not saying it's not terrible. Not to confuse my cousin Rex. Oh no. But I don't have anything else to say about this game. I think I said everything I had to be said. I've yapped long enough. My game probably my fault for for crashing because of RPG Maker and me putting the thing too high of a setting. But I don't think it was terrible. I just think it's like trying to do something, but not quite like sticking the landing. I feel like it didn't quite stick the landing on a horror RPG. Maybe it was because of a pacing issue. Maybe they didn't have enough time to work on it to make it longer. Maybe it was just like a little bit of, oh yeah, they were not experienced with programming. Could be that too. I just felt like the set pieces weren't too impactful. Evil Wizard crashed the game with no survivors. It was the puppet. That puppet thing. Sorry, the statue thing. I think it was a sculpture. Sculpture thing crashed my game. And probably my fault from hitting the buttons too fast. But it's crashed my game. I was like, oh yeah. And then I had to restart the whole section. I'm like, no! I had to restart. That really hurt me the most. I had to restart the whole section. I was like, oh. I couldn't. That was really hard, by the way. That was a really hard running section for no apparent reason. I have no idea why they had to make it so hard for the running section. But okay, anyways, I think I fixed my computer. Back to the GPU issue. So, moving on to a different topic. I think I fixed the GPU issue, everyone. I think it should be horror media has an expectation that no way really survives the series of hard choices. Yeah, I feel like there really wasn't any hard choices in that game. There was no hard choices. Like, you play Silent Hill 2. There's a very hard choice. Do you accept that your wife is... Oh, no. I mean, no spoilers for everyone. But or like Al-Oni. There really isn't choices in Al-Oni, actually, never take it back. But Witch's House has a really big one. Mad Fodder has a medium one. Eve has a big one. And like, I think, no, I'm still talking, by the way. I can still talk for like 10 more minutes. I'm very good at talking. But yeah, I think my next subject is we're gonna be playing. Oh, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin. I'm masquerading Vtuber. Our next stream will be at 2 p.m. Eastern time on Sunday of Darkest Dungeon. It might be a little bit delayed, so it might be a little bit like 5 minutes or 10 minutes late. Not 100% sure. I forgot I had an appointment that day. But that game should run okay, I think. I hope it doesn't crash. Please don't crash. But if you're curious, next week is definitely going to be Outlast 2. I don't think I have any more horror games after that. So if anyone has to give any recommendations, I think I'm done with RPG Maker horror games. They are so tiny. I finally mentioned this is an RPG Maker game. And RPG Maker games, every single RPG Maker game opens in the tiniest window ever. This game at least is a little bit bigger than the other ones, but they always open in like a 500 or like 400 by 400 window or something. Like E was a 400 by 400 window. Perret M. Haru was like a 400 by 400 window. This game at least was like a 700 by 700 window. But like, they're really tiny. They're so tiny that I can't see things when puzzle, like, yeah, that speck of dust, that was the button you're supposed to hit kind of puzzle. And I'm like, on the ground. And I was like, that speck of dust on the ground was the puzzle I'm supposed to do? And I'm like, I didn't even see that for like a whole hour. And I was walking back and forth. Yeah, no, so my computer's like a 2K monitor, so it's just like way too big, which makes it way too hard to see absolutely anything. And oh my god, wait, Tiago, you don't even follow me on Twitch, Tiago? Oh, sorry everyone, that was like 5 hours ago. Not 5 hours, that was like timestamp. Let me give you a second. I was like, wait a minute, he don't even that was like 2 hours ago. I just noticed that Tiago doesn't even follow me on Twitch. Tiny 14 monitor and everything. Tiago, are you still here in chat? I'm gonna find you. You're not. Is there anyone else in chat? Anyone who doesn't follow my Twitch? Anyways, I was like, yeah, it's the monitor. The RPG horror games are in a 4x3 monitor, and the problem of it being a 4x3 monitor, or like meant for 4x3 monitors, is that I have a 16x9 monitor. No, sorry. It's not a 4x3 game. It's like a square, right? So it's not really like, it's not rectangular. So So the problem with the RPG Maker games is that they're not rectangular, and so they're square, number one, and number two, so they have black bars on the side, and then number two, that since they're really tiny, I really can't see anything when it's on my big monitor. I can like zooming in. I'm like I can't see anything. Oh, if you didn't know, I can lean forward. I can lean forward. If anyone questions me, I can actually lean forward. There's no point in leaning forward, by the way. I'm a 3D model. I can lean. Oh wait, everyone! I've been experimenting with another thing. Wait, 1 second. Open. See, I have hands. Wait. Let's see if I can do this. Wait. I can hear your spine creaking. No. I have hands. This entire time I could have done this with hands. I'm like, wait a minute. I could do this the whole entire time, everyone. If you didn't, the hands are really finicky. I don't use this. This is what kills my GPU, by the way. If you're wondering what definitely kills your GPU, it's hands. You could tell. It's kind of like lagging a little bit. If you're ever wondering what's gonna absolutely kill your stream, it's gonna be hands. These hands use media pipe, Google Media Pipe, and before Rudo absolutely destroys everything. It destroys everything. Yes, it's cinema. Yes. But it will absolutely destroy everything in terms of GPU. I can do things like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3. I can't put my hands together. It doesn't work. The problem is also my camera is on the top of my screen, right? My camera is over here, but it like is tilted down to go like towards my 3D model, the CPU, the movement of the 3D model, the CPU. The model's already on the GPU. No. This is through Google Media Pipe, which does use my GPU. So the problem is my camera's right here, right? And then it has to go downward. It's being broadcasted about the upward, like down, like a projection downward, because it's sitting on top of my monitor. So it's like it's sitting on the monitor, and then you have the camera right here. Oh, hello, So Deffy. Welcome to the stream. I have hand tracking this entire time. Now I don't use it because it absolutely will kill any games that I'm playing. So like. I have the monitor and I have the camera right on top of it, and so then it's like going downwards, and so then it doesn't really like get my hands up. Like my hands actually are like right here. So like I imagine this is like where my body is actually in real life, and so I actually have to put my hands like above my head, like this. So the bottom of the screen is the camera capture rate is right here, and I had to put my hands up here for it to like actually capture things. We already did finish the game. It was we played the game Anne, if you're wondering what we played. The only thing is I was offering my thoughts about it. I had a lot of thoughts about it. I'm so sorry, everyone. I didn't mean to have so many thoughts about it. And I know I'm very picky about it. It sounds rough. I have to put my hands so high. So I have to move my hands down in like the 3D model, but my hands in real life are really high up and up above my screen. That's why I don't use hand tracking very often. Wait, maybe if I just stop shrimping, then I can actually talk. So like I don't ever use this. This is only for when I'm chatting, I guess. Fist can also be thrown at me right now if you really want to throw it. So like if I do this, does it hit the? I can't hit the. Can I grab the fist? Fist. Oh, I can't hit the fist. I can hit the fist. Secret dual hand. I can hit the fist. Uh-oh. No, it lags. It's lagging. Oh, no. Oh. So, yeah. It just doesn't. Wait, have I always had? Wait. Wait, is there a way to fix this? It's okay, so I don't recommend. I'm very bad at this. Is there a way to fix this? Let's see. No, there is no way to fix this. It constantly loses tracking because I have to put it up really high. Okay, here. Yeah, I don't recommend this. I don't recommend this at all, everyone. I don't recommend using this kind of thing. I don't like hand tracking. It's very glitzy. There's people who use gloves and that makes it a little bit better. There's people who have like leap motions that go, the leap motion goes on your chest right here. So it goes where your chest is, and then it broadcasts where your hands are. It's kind of like a Connect, but like on your body, and tinier. But it's really hard. It's really hard to use. Let's see. Okay, let's see. And then we save. Oh, Twitch chat. Is Twitch chat still alive? One second. Are you still alive, Twitch chat? I think I just did something and killed Twitch. Oh no, my GPU. Was it the hand tracking? Did the hand tracking kill Twitch? Are you still alive? Oh no. Oh, this is why I don't use hand tracking. AI has managed to generate human-looking hands. This is why I don't use hand tracking. Hand tracking is so glitchy. I have to move so slowly. I can't move too fast. If I move too fast, everything goes downhill. Oh, it's so sad. Oh. Does it have post tracking? It does. It actually does have. I can do full body. So this is purely based off of webcam. This is all webcam based hand tracking. I don't have an actual hand tracking like device that can physically track my hands. You know, like a glove. It would be the glove one is nicer because it doesn't require you to have a camera point that directly at your hand. So if you turn your hand away like this, it looks weird. Poor webcam. Wait, let me just test real quickly. Twitch is okay. Oh, it worked, I think. Okay, it worked. Whew, I did not kill Twitch. Yeah, so I can't have the hand cam tracking on. When I have it on, it basically messes up everything. Yeah, so if I have hand tracking on, it messes up anything I'm playing with games. It like will basically like bleh, take up all the memory. I can't disable it without having to move to a completely different scene. If I had to move to a completely different scene, it doesn't really work at all. I don't really move my hands while talking either. So what's the point of... There's no point in this. And like, if I... Like, for example, if I do a knuckle and I do this, it has trouble understanding what I'm doing. It has to be able to see your fingers in order to do it correctly. So things that have fingers, you know what the movement stiff you get when your camera's instead? Your software's trying to interpret it as smear frames. Yeah, so I'm just gonna use my left hand. It's much easier. Without having to hit my microphone is right here. So if you're wondering what's happening, my microphone is right here. So it hits my microphone. So when I do my hands like this, I have to hit. You can see that it goes out a little bit more for my right hand. Because if I go back, I can't. There's like you can see it. You can see the box. This is where the microphone is. It's a lot bigger. It looks big. It looks big because my hands don't go crack. My hands don't quite like touch each other. Like there's a small gap because the camera can't tell. So that's like you have to put a gap or else it doesn't like it. It's hard to tell. So yeah, so my microphone is right here. I can mime it. We. Yeah, so I don't recommend using hand tracking unless you have a camera that can do it. It thinks this is my left hand. That's why my right hand, so it keeps flipping back and forth because I can't tell which finger it is without the thumbs. It can track your fingers, so it actually can tell which one is your thumb. I can tell this is the thumb. And I can tell this one is the index. I can tell this one is the second fingers, and I can tell this one is the third and the fourth. And it really is nice. It can tell that this is the pinky. This is really cool. I think it's really cool. I can tell it's the pinky. I can do thumb up, thumb up, Seraclin. It doesn't like knuckles very much. It doesn't like knuckles. It does not like knuckles whatsoever because it can't tell where your joints are. That's why the problem is it needs to tell where all your joints are. And if you do a knuckle, it can't tell where your joints are. So if I do it like this, it's okay. I could do it like they're probably doing some curse sign in some ancient demon language. I'm so sorry, everyone. I don't mean to do it. But yeah, I don't really tend to use this very often. I can't turn it off. So once I turn it on, I have to basically keep it on for the entire scene or switch it out of a different scene because this will be constantly on for the rest of the thing. I can't disable it because the way Google Media Pipe goes through the program. Honestly, the pure miracle it works. Oh my god, it's a bug. Oh, dang, I missed it. Can I get the bug? Oh, I missed. You could see me try to get a bug. It's bug in hand tracking. 3D hand tracking. Go get him. I missed. Dang it. I missed, everyone. I missed. I could do this now. I could do, I missed. Okay. Yeah, so this uses Google Media Pipe, if you're wondering. Google Media Pipe is the thing where you have the Google AI hand tracking. Google has trained the AI to determine what is a hand. This is a hand, everyone. And it has determined what is the finger. What finger look like from this finger angle. And I took a bunch of pictures of fingers. I trained the AI, and now I have, this is a thumb. And I go wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And then this is a finger. And I go wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And I can't do the middle finger because that's bad. I do the pinky. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I can do a peace sign. Wait. This. Just a peace sign. And I go second peace sign. And I go wheel, 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 wheel. And then the biggest issue is probably my camera. The problem is my camera isn't flat. If my camera was at flat height, it would be okay, but it's not at flat height, so I can only move from like up here. I can only move from this high to like this high. This is like my extent of my range is this far. So if I'm like this here to here is how far I can move before the camera doesn't pick me up, unfortunately. So I don't know. What's the point of this stream? I like doing hand motions. I was like, there's no one else, Jack. My FPS, I limited it to 30 or something. It can't do anything past 30, in fact. It just doesn't work at all. I don't have a 60 FPS webcam. It's a 30 FPS. It's 180p though. No 720? That was a loud sneeze. I didn't have time to stop it, okay? I didn't have time to hit the button. My hands are touching. So my hands are touching right now. Wait, I think I can adjust it actually. Let's see. Adjust hand. Hand. Okay. Push shoulder, hand, shoulder, shoulder. Calibrate hand. You sure you can't use lower res at a higher refresh rate? Oh, no, it doesn't really matter. It's doing pretty good. The limitation starts becoming of media pipe in general. It's not because of like media pipe is very intensive. It can't do it at all, I think. Is there a way to make it a little bit lower? Lower. Yes there is. Negative 0.03. Yes, I can make it lower. I bet, lol. Not all programs have it lower. I can make it lower, so it's not too big of an issue. Negative. There we go. There. This would be better. And then horizontal distance makes hands closer to R, makes your gestures. Okay, let's make this 7. So we can make it closer to each other. Oop, nope. About 9. This way. No, this way. Oh. No. 0.1. Oh. Better. And then we save. Well, I don't really need it. Honestly speaking, I can just like do this. This is honestly fine. This will make my hands look closer. So now I can actually... This is how far my hands are actually. You're holding double that. I mean, the frame rate isn't the defining issue, I think. Honestly speaking. I have to move my hands very slowly. It can't do fast hand movements. It's not even if it has a high frame rate, it can't process it fast enough to actually do all of that stuff. So, we're just gonna be stuck doing hands like this. I don't know. I can do dumb. Yeah, that's basically it. Let me get out of here, everyone. You don't need to see hands, everyone. Open scene. Back to this way. 1 second. I'm gonna flip out of existence. And I'm back here. Oh my god. It's been a while, by the way, since I used my other model. This is actually my outfit. This is my witch outfit. So if you want to see my regular model, this is actually my regular model. It's so weird seeing this now. It looks really plain. You don't need to draw hands. You know, it actually looks so weird being so plain now. When I've been so used to my other model. My hair, you can tell I didn't work very much on my hair. It looks so holy. What do you mean holy? This is what I usually look like. This is what I look like 90% of the time. Like 9 out of 10 months of the year I look like this. 1 month I look like that in October. But what do you mean holy? The mask is so tiny? What do you mean my mask is so tiny? My mask, that's the thing that surprises you? Oh, I guess there's a whole bunch of viewers who came during horror month who don't know what I look like. This is what I usually look like. It looks weird now because I'm not used to it. I've been so used to the witch outfit. I can't make that my new outfit. This is my actual outfit. This is my default outfit. I'm not hiring anyone for this. So I did spend more time in the witch outfit. Well, since I think of the witch outfit as like an alternate outfit, not like an upgrade. That is my default. This is my default outfit. The witch outfit is more of like a side upgrade outfit. What do you mean the mask is so tiny? It's always been my profile picture. It's always been my. What do you mean? It's in my profile picture. It's on my band. It's always been like this. What is this surprising revelation? Oh, Retco. Okay, wait. Let me display what it looks like. See, it looks like this. It looks like that. It looks like this. Are people surprised? I think people are surprised. It's been a while since I showed it off. This is what I usually look like. I need a moment to process this. What do you mean? I can actually do backflips in this one. Oh wait, I can do backflips in this outfit. Don't worry. I can do backflips in this outfit. Watch. 1 second. Let me do a backflip. 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 Backflip button. Where's my backflip button? Characters. Animations. Let me just zoom out a little bit. Let me just zoom out a little bit. And I can do a backflip. Where's my animation option? Backflip. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Back. Nope, that's not what I want to do, Peter. Back. Flip. Oh, backflip. Backflip! I can do backflips in this outfit. I don't have to worry about... Why do I backflip like that? I don't know why I backflip like that. I just realized that right now. Why do I backflip like this? I can now do... I can do things in this. I can do these things like this. Lamau. I can't do backflips in the dress, everyone. You're wondering why I can't do backflips in the dress. Cartwheel. Oh, I can do cartwheel. Oh. Rock, paper, scissors. You want to do rock, paper, scissors? No, everyone. No. Yeah, no, I can't do, I don't need idle animations. Nope, that's not it. Let's go back to default. Let's go back to normal. Reset. Yeah, no, this is what I usually look like. I know. This is what I'm used to looking at this. My mask is normal size. I know. Everyone's like, for my Halloween outfit, I wanted the mask to look different because I was like, oh, we had to make it look different. And now it looks I look so weird. I look weird now. This is it's cursed. It's so cursed. So it feels very cursed, everyone. I'm gonna go back to my normal spot. 1 second. Where's my character? Let's go. The mask size is a little bigger because of the. I mean, I got really used to looking at this model, so I was like, I don't see anything out of the ordinary. It's what I use every day, and now it's like everyone's like, it looks different. I'm like, but. Oh, I have a different one. Does this one work? Oh, this one's slightly different. This is my first version of the model. This is slightly different. It's my first version of the model, and it uses a different shader. But I can't use this shader a lot because it takes a lot more of my GPU processing. And so I noticed that it really hogs resources. It looks slightly different, you'll notice, right? It looks slightly different. This is the first version of my model. The shadow diminished the forehead real estate. What do you mean the shadow forehead is that real estate? What? No, it's the same. It's the same. It's a different color. It uses a different shader. I look a little different. You'll probably notice. So I use this one for a little bit, but it's too graphically intense to use it with this shader. Honestly speaking, it takes up so much more resources. What do you mean? What do you mean the shadow forehead real estate? And this is my regular. Go back to this. You can tell this looks more intricate. It does look more intricate now I look at it. Now I feel weird. It feels weird now being back to normal. I'm not back to normal. Back to wits. Oh no, I got too used to the other outfit. I'm not used to seeing this outfit anymore. It feels so weird. It feels so weird, everyone. I don't know what to say. It feels really weird. It's like changing glasses. Yes, it is. It's like I've gotten so used to using my the new model, the Witch model, that it feels weird going back to my regular model and be like, my hair is so short, or my hair is so not like. I don't have a hat. Oh, I forgot to tell you the hat. Yeah, I can take off my hat right now. I know it feels really weird not seeing my hair like that. It feels bigger. It feels bigger in this one. And the mask it's a lot bigger. The mask is bigger in this version too. Because I was like, the hat and the mask have to look like, it looks weird when the mask was tiny, when the hat was big. So the match the size, the hat is big, the mask is bigger to make it not look so tiny. But yeah, that's my whole VTuber model. If anyone was wondering, I do use it. I do have a pumpkin too. I use that sometimes for Halloween at least. It can also be work with the Halloween hat. It does make funny looking faces. I have a lot of toggles. In fact, I just don't ever use them. If anyone's wondering why is your GPU so? What's using up all your GPU? I have this. I have this toggle. I have this toggle. I have oh, you can't see it because I have glasses. Wait, I have this toggle. I have this toggle. I have this toggle. The glasses go on top of the mask, by the way. They go on top. I have this toggle. I have we don't use this toggle. Nope. We have this one, and then what is this one? What did I do with this one? Oh, this is Yulunga. No, everyone just got impaled. Yeah, I was like, where do I put the pumpkin? I don't have anywhere to put the pumpkin because I don't want to put it in the bean sprout. I put a secret toggle. Oh, no secret toggles. I just have a bunch of random toggles. This is the secret toggle. This is my funny looking outfit and no one takes it seriously. It's just SMT reference. No, I have this thing. Everyone thinks this one looks funny for some reason. I was like, huh? But it's just a thing. I don't get it. Oh. So this is the other way, but it's the other way. It looks funny. It looks funny. Oh my god, I found the bug. Oh, I missed the bug. Dang it. Yeah, so I don't really use this one. Let me put that away. It's like a bird of a gorilla nostril. No, it's a Succubon Bispis. What do you mean? It's a fist. It's this fist. Let me find the fist. This is the fist. You see this and you see this, right? And then you turn around. It's a fist. It's a fist. Oh, sorry, clipping. It's a fist. Holy face camera, no. Look, it's a fist. See, it's a fist. Technically, it's a fist. So the thing that's been hitting me this entire time has not been a gorilla. It's been the Succubon Bispis the entire time. Here, let me show you. These things. These are the things, and let me show you in YouTube. It's these things. These things. Is a Canadian? No. It's a Succubon Bispis. Wait, I need to show you the video. Everyone who's wondering what this is, I need to show you the video. I have 2 videos on my channel and that are actually like original videos. Saka Song 1 and Saka Song 2. No, the Succubon Bispis. So the fish is a Succubon Bispis. The Succubon Bispis fish is a fish that is from 400. It's an old fish. It no longer exists. It's a fossilized fish from the Ordovician period. It has a song goes Sucka Sucka Bam Bam Bis 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 Bis. It's very funny looking. It looks like it's not a gorilla. It's a fish. This is the fish. So this emote, and this emote are the Sucka Bam Bis Bis Bis. If you watch that song, you'll understand. You understand what it is. I think maybe not. Maybe perhaps. Go Sucka Sucka. Sucka Sucka Bam 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 Bis Bis. Everyone, wait. Can I put my own song on? I can put my own song on stream, right? That can't be allowed, right? It's my own song. I won't get copyright strike for my own song. There's no way, right? YouTube, you wouldn't do this to me, right? Surely, I wouldn't get. Okay, let me find it. Media source. Check. Saka. Browse. Editing. Edit vids. It's just sucka bomb. You hear it? Oh my god, it's really loud. Here's the song if anyone's wondering. That's my song. It's my Succubon Bispis song. I have my second one too. 1 second. Where's my other one? Was that loud? That was really loud. Here's my other one. I did not do this in anyone that makes me song.
bitches suck a buck a bitch, bitch, bomb, bomb, bitch, bitch, bomb, bomb. Suck a, suck a, suck a, suck a. Suck a, suck a, bomb, bomb, bomb. This, bitch, suck a buck a bitch, bitch, bomb, bomb, bitch, bitch, bomb, bomb.
I made the video. I made this video. We're good at composing. I don't compose these songs. So if you look at the credits, here's what happened. So the answer was I don't do music, and that's still true. So I played a game called Cat Goes Fishing. You can find it on my playlist tab. There's a whole playlist called Cat Goes Fishing. That is in right here. I'll put it right here so y'all can find it. It's this tab right here, right there. Here, for people who are wondering, it's over here. So I played a game called Cat Goes Fishing, and so the developer of the game, which I didn't even know was the developer of the game until I looked at the credit screen, which the credit screen you can't reach until you get to a secret. You have to find a secret fish in order to get to the credit screen, so it's like very hidden away. And so once I looked at the credit screen, I looked at it and I'm like, wait a minute, Casey, and then I'm like, Casey is the same Casey as that Casey, and I was like, huh? And they said, oh yeah, no, they're like, I'm not that Casey. And then they made this song in the Discord, and then they posted it. So they used the clip of that stream. You could find the clip. He was there for one of my streams. He took the clip from the stream and he made it into a whole musical piece. And I was like, what? How did you already make it into a whole musical piece already? I'm like, what? So, yeah, it was made into a whole music piece. And then in the Cat Goes Fishing Discord, there's some other people saw it. And they made another person named Cypheus, who also made the song. And I'm like, what? How? And I'm like, it's a whole entire Sakabon Bispis song. How in the world did it? And they took the clips from my stream. They made it into a song. I made it into a video. Cat Goes Underground. Seo, Tiago. Are you the same Seo Tiago on Twitch? Or wait, are you the same... Wait, Tiago, are you just saying Tiago on Twitch? Did you know you're not following me on Twitch? Did you realize? Wait, I just clicked on it and I realized you're not. Did you realize you're not following me on Twitch also? Fleet Insanity. Yeah, so they made that song. They made that Sakamon Bispis song. I was playing Dreads, and so they made that song, and they like, oh, like, yeah. And that was hilarious. I'm not. I will now. It's not safe. And so it's very funny. So Cat Goes Fishing, it was made into a song. The developers asked me, oh, what kind of fish do you want? If we ever do a new update, we'll do a fish update. And I said, what about a Sakabon Bispis? And they said, what's a Sakabon Bispis? And that's the Sakabon Bispis that just hit me right now. Thank you, Tiago, for following. So it's not. And so they asked, what kind of... Oh, we hit the followers goal. Wait, we're at 150 followers, everyone. We're almost at 200. I don't think most people watch me via Twitch, though. So that's the thing. Twitch does have animated emotes. The biggest thing that Twitch has is animated emotes, and they have redeems that can throw things at me. Those are the biggest two different things. Like these things, for example. But yeah, so the developers asked me, oh, if you were to add a fish hypothetically, what kind of fish would you add? And I was like, Sakabon Bispis. And they're like, and they said, can you send us a drawing of that fish? And I sent them that drawing of the Sakabon Bispis, the one that I used in that song. And I said, it has to have phase 4 at some point in the game. And they did that. And I was like, and then they don't release updates very often, by the way. So it's kind of like, they have actually people in the game. There actually is fish that are inspired by people. For example, the Lin fish is inspired by Lindo User, who is someone who's also pops up in the chat. Lindo User, if you didn't know, is the top person on the Cat Goes Fishing speedrunning community. In fact, they're the only person who speedruns the game. They have the world record for Cat Goes Fishing, Cat's 100% fish. Did you notice they changed the Discord server name? Really? Already? Cat Goes Underground? Yeah, I don't really look at the Discord server. I really don't look at my Discord, except my own Discord. I'm bad. Aurelian. No. But the funny thing is that now I notice. I didn't even notice till you mentioned it. But yeah, so Lindo, we had Formex. So we had Casey in chat one time. We had Formex. Formex is the artist of the game, I believe. And we had a Lindo User, who is like literally the only person who speed runs the game, 100% speed run of the game. And so they know how to catch every single fish in the game. If you ever want to know, that's the person to ask. So those were the two. Those were the. That's what happened. That happened. Not well. I kind of finished the game. Well, most of the game except one fish. I think there's one fish I can't catch till. The trick or treat fish. When is that? Trick or treat. Cat goes fishing. When is that? Uh-oh. How do I count? When does that show up? It won't stop until it's caught. Uh-oh. October. It can only be found during nighttime around Halloween. Main Halloween symbol. Uh-oh. Halloween! Oh. Well, I guess what we're doing for Halloween, I'm guessing. No, I'm kidding. Can't. I don't know if we're gonna do a whole stream to get a hit of that. I'm just gonna catch one fish, be like, oh, that was it. And that was, yeah. So, if you didn't know, yeah, so Casey and Formex, they sometimes pop up very occasionally. Same thing with Lindo user in chat. I haven't streamed Cat Goes Fishing recently, so they might not pop up so often. But they sometimes occasionally pop up in chat. I think it's the only developer I've seen in chat, maybe. Have I seen developer of any other games in chat? Nope. I'm not sponsored, by the way, not sponsored. I'm sponsored by 0 people. Just an interlude of catching a single fish. It's just me, like, literally just going, let's go open up Cat Goes Fishing, catch one single fish, and then close stream. That's it. It's 5-minute stream. No. Darkest Dungeon. We're gonna be doing Darkest Dungeon. Don't worry, everyone. But yeah, it's gonna be really fun. I just open up stream, just catch a single fish, and then close stream, and that's it. But yeah, so I was like, they're really nice people, everyone. Go play their game. It's very, very fun. It's very, very cheap. It's literally like $5 on Steam. It's one of my favorite fishing games of all time. Speedrunning attempt? No. Did you know the current world record of the game is only 100% speedrun on classic mode, by the way, not on regular mode. So there's realistic mode and there's regular mode. Sorry, no, wait, what's on? It's 100% realism mode. So the realism mode is easier than the regular mode, by the way. So regular mode is fish don't fight back. Realism mode is that fish will fight back. So you have to, like, you know, push and tug. The realism is easier than classic Lamau. Yeah, so there's no way I can get 100% in realism mode. Lynn has already kind of like dominated that category. That took them 8 hours or 7 hours to finish. I said, oh, I don't have 7 hours to just like stream Cat Goes Fishing for 7 hours straight. There's no way I can beat that world record. But just the power fin alone is gonna take like literally like half an hour. No, you know what we could do? We could do classic mode speedrun subathon. That would be really funny. Classic mode speedrun subathon where like every time someone donates, I can catch more fish. You could see that'd be really funny. That'd be really, really funny as an idea, honestly. But I don't know what a subathon is. I know what a subathon is, but I can't actually stay awake more than like a certain amount of time. Cat Goes Fishing doesn't return until he feeds his extended family. Yeah, no, I don't really use Twitch very often, honestly, so I have no idea who actually, like, I don't know how to raid people, for example. Like, no one streams this game. Oh my god. How do I raid people? Raid by category. Nope. And there's no one alive in this category. I'm the only person alive in this category. You can't be serious. No. Okay. Cat Goes Fishing are rare nowadays. Honestly speaking, I still think the game is excellent. Like, for a $5 game, it has so much content. It has so many different types of fish. And it's like one of my favorite fishing games. There's no fishing game that comes anywhere close to that for some reason. I have not seen a single fishing game that does like that much amount of fish. Like even Dreads, it's more of like a boat game, less of a fishing game. It's more of like a boat management game versus like actually fishing. Like there's not like many games where you actually interact with the fish the same way that Cat Goes Fishing does. And it makes it really unique, I think. Like a lot like Dave the Diver. It's more of like you shoot the fish and whatever. But this one you actually have to learn the patterns of the fish. You have to know the map. And it's really made by a fish enthusiast. I mean, okay, but salmon can't live well. Except that one freshwater fish that was in saltwater. I was like, no, that's a saltwater fish. That's a freshwater fish. You can't put that freshwater fish in saltwater. But I don't really know who do we send? How do we raid people? I don't know anyone to raid. Never mind. Fishmaster. I've never played Fishmaster actually. I guess. Wait. I have no idea how to raid people. I've had really bad luck raiding people recently. I was like, oh, let's learn how to raid people, and the answer is I don't know how to use that feature. Every single time I try to raid someone, they're like, oh, I'm gonna go on hiatus for like 3 months, and I'm like, oh, well, that's my fault, and they're like, oopsies. I'm very, very bad at that. That's a game. I just said Fistmaster randomly. Is it a game? There has to be a game called Fistmaster. Fistmaster. No, Fistmaster, unfortunately, is a tabletop. Fistmaster is a boat company. No, it must be already copyrighted. That's why. It's a boat company. I'm like the okay, like let's see. One person I want to raid. Streams inconsistently. Doesn't stream. The problem is I need to find someone who streams consistently so I can like raid into them. And I need to find someone who actually like isn't on hiatus for like 3 weeks and then like they never come back ever again. Or someone who actually streams in my time zone and doesn't like stream like completely opposite of me for like only 1 hour and like on like a Sunday once per moon, one blue moon. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Mr. Beast does not stream on Twitch, I think. I'm very unlucky. I'm very bad. What about okay, who else do I know? Nope. Nope. No. When was the last stream? Last stream was 2 months ago. Dang it. Very bad at this. You can recommend Cackle's Fishing to a 40-year-old worker. Honestly, I think it's to be fine. Cackle's Fishing relieves stress. No, Cackle's Fishing, despite what I said, is not really a relaxing fishing game. It's actually a very infuriating fishing game where I'm really, really angry all the time. Not kidding. Cackle's Fishing, I'm screaming raid. I'm screaming raid. Oh my god, I'm so bad at raiding people. But the last time they raided their live was 2 months ago. What about... Okay, what about... How many people... I'm really bad, everyone. I'm so bad. Last stream... Last month. Oh, dang it. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. Okay, into the category of power move it goes. What's a power move? I'm really bad at Cackle's Fishing, everyone. Is someone saying welcome? Oh, hey, Seo. What's up? Yeah, I give up, everyone. I don't know who to raid into. I don't know any of these people. I'm really picky about who I raid into as a result. The problem is I'm like generally like a safe for work streamer. I'm generally very not too foul mouth. I'm not too potty mouth. And I don't want to raid into someone who is like, you know, cursing a lot. That's not or like, you know, maybe not doing the graded, like rated 18 plus kind of thing. It's kind of contradictory because I'm playing a game that technically has is this considered adult mature content game? This is actually considered not a mature content game. Wait, guys, there's 2 viewers in this category, and those 2 oh wait, there's 2 viewers on my stream. Wait, there's 2 viewers in this category. 2 viewers in the stream. Wait a minute. You are the 2 viewers of this category. The 2 viewers. I was like, oh my god, wait, there's 2 viewers in this category. There must be someone else to rate it to. It's me. I'm the 2 viewers. Oh no, I don't know how Twitch works. I think that Seo is not a name. I think like sir. Is it just saying that Seo is not? I'm just saying that Seo is not a name. It's a sir. Oh, sorry, Tiago. I'll call you. Sorry, I always go by people's first name. If I abbreviate it, I focus on the first name first. I guess I'll call you Tiago then if you prefer that. Yeah. So. Can't confirm she's never going to come in in the stream in spite of NVIDIA Blues. I don't know how my NVIDIA graphics card... I'm still angry about it. It should not be this pathetically weak. Is it my OBS settings? Perhaps. Could it be my high polygon fist thing that gets pelted at me every so often? Also could be that. Could it be the super hyper realistic fluid physics that hits me every so often? Also could be that. Could it be whenever I try to spin me around, it also breaks something? Also could be that. Could it be... Could it be when I get hit by more soccer bomb biscuits? It could also be that. It could be many things. I wonder, you know, it could be any of those options. It could. I wonder why. If you ever wonder why my game crashes, that's why the whole arsenal. Yeah, it could be a bunch of fists being thrown at me. It could be, I don't know, the RGB lights. It could be the hand tracking. It could be, I don't know, the ocean. It could be. It could be me getting hit by like a hose of water. I don't know. There's so many things that could possibly kill my graphics card, and I don't know which one it is. Obviously, it's so obvious. Maybe one of those things may be causing my GPU usage to go up. I don't know, everyone. I don't. Maybe. I also think that maybe it could also be like, I don't know, it could be my Warudo by itself really doesn't take up that much. I think it's mainly the OBS when I'm streaming. It has to like convert everything. This stream might be a lower bit rate now. I did lower the bit rate on the stream. I did lower all my encoder settings, so it might look a little blurry. Please let me know if you notice anything different in terms of the quality of the content, in terms of like the visual quality. But like if I'm playing RPG Maker games, you're probably not gonna notice it. But if I'm playing like, I don't know, Apex Legends, or if I'm playing Liza P, you might notice it when it becomes more blurry, when things start moving around, like very high, like clear obscure, you might notice it. I think for this kind of game, you won't really notice it. It looks fine, really. I don't know. Are you watching from a phone? If you're watching from like a little teeny tiny iPhone or Samsung phone, I'm not gonna count your opinion. It has to be like, I need you to be putting me on like a big giant 4K monitor and be like, okay, is the quality okay? I'm watching from my PC. Okay. I don't know. Either that or most people are just blind and I'm just really nitpicky. Like, cause there is some, I don't know how much each step of the settings affects the GPU. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The higher the number, something crashed. The higher the number, something just said it just crashed on my side. The higher the number, the more resources it will use, but the higher the picture quality versus a lower number. I think I have it out of 5 out of 7. I had it on 6 out of 7 before, but I guess we'll put it on 5 out of 7. 5 out of 7 is, I don't think it's a linear scale. I don't think it's linear, so I don't know how much each increment of each number affects the quality of anything. I think I see a very small blur, but I think it's not very noticeable. Like if I move around, it's more noticeable when I'm in a game. It's more noticeable when I'm in a game. If I'm not in a game, you're not gonna notice a thing. It's like, oh yeah, it's not gonna be noticeable at all. Yeah, so games are technically like Liza P would probably be a big one. Clear Obscure, probably another big one. You're probably not gonna notice it, but like me doing this is not gonna be too annoying. Yeah, I don't have VSync on, so it should be fine. I don't really know what causes the lag. Yeah, but like me doing this isn't gonna be a big issue. Sometimes I notice it after the stream ends. Now, when I watch other VTubers, I'm like, oh, why are their streams perfectly fine? GPU crying. And I was like, why are their streams fine? And it's because I think YouTube and Twitch, by the way, YouTube and Twitch have this thing where if you're a bigger streamer, they will allocate more resources into your stream. So, like, the bigger you are, the more stable or higher quality it'll look in terms of encoder. They use the fancier encoder. So that's why on Twitch, at least on Twitch, they explicitly mention that. On YouTube, they may not really. But if you didn't know, by the way, I'm Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. If anyone's new here, I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube. So be able to like, subscribe, or follow. I do have a Twitter account. I do have a Blue Sky account, and I do have a Discord. But the one I do, in terms of the ones that I use the most, Discord I use the most. Blue Sky I use second. Twitter I barely use. I don't really. By the way, I need to talk about this. On Twitter, there's so many, like, Twitter bots that I absolutely can't post anything on Twitter without getting bombarded by so many bots. And you can't really report them because they look like real people, and there's so many of them. But like, they'll be like, oh, I'm blah 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 name, and I'm a pre-debut VTuber. And if you turn on DMs, I don't turn on DMs on Twitter. If you ever want to contact me for business inquiries, or like, Twitter is basically Shorts. No, I use YouTube Short. I do not use TikTok, by the way. So if you see anyone posting me on TikTok, it's not me. No, but in terms of like platforms I use, you can find them all on my Discord. You can find them on my Blue Sky. I probably should make like a count card thing, but I'm like too lazy. But I really only have like 4 platforms that I really use. Like it's mainly just YouTube, Twitch, Blue Sky, Discord. I don't really use anything else. I do have a Reddit account. You can find me on Reddit occasionally. I will occasionally reply, but I do not have DMs open on any platform except for like if you want business. I have a business email if anyone wants that. But it's very, very, very annoying. Like, you post something and you get 5 likes, but then you look at the likes and you're like, oh, that's a Twitter bot, and that's a Twitter bot, and that's a scammer, and that's a... When I say Twitter bot, I mean like people who don't post anything but like anime and like VTuber stuff, but they don't post anything of their own content, and they basically have like commissions, and all their things are like, make sure to like me and share and repost and art raffles and those kind of things. Like, they don't have a personality of any kind. All they do is just send you stuff of other people's stuff doing like art stuff, not their own stuff. Is what I have to describe it. Twitter certainly admits this. Did you tag yourself as something that tracks bots? VTuber, anything with the word VTuber in it will track any bots, whatever. There's like so many VTuber bots. Even on Discord, I get plagued with VTuber bots on Discord. Like, I'm a commissioner, I'm an artist. They're mainly artist bots, actually. They're artists and VTuber bots. They say they could do everything from 2D art to VTubing to 2D art to 3D art, model rigging, animations, profile pictures, banners, and they can do anything for you to pay them money, and then that's where they get you. No, but like once they identify you as a real VTuber, they will just swarm on top of you. There's no way to get rid of them, unfortunately. You can't block all of them. It's endless. It kills like a Hydra. Killing one will spawn 4 more. Twitter is certainly a place of desperation. Did you take yourself on the Xbox boss? No. It's literally anything. Like even on Twitch, I will get people. Twitch, YouTube. I think they're most commonly found in Discord. People will join my Discord. For some reason, click the Shadowverse role, but don't play Shadowverse. Don't say anything whatsoever. Maybe post one meme in the off-topic channel, then DM me and be like, "Hey, you want to get an art commission? I do profile pictures," and I'm like, "No, I do my own. I do model commissions. Oh, you ever want a new model? I make my own model. Why would I need a model? You want a emote? I make my own emote. Why would you need a emote? Oh, you want a banner? I make my own banner. It's right there. Chat overlay. I do chat overlay. So they'll be like, they will send me their art portfolio, and they said I don't have a VGen account. I look at their VGen account. It looks like the most scammiest scam of all scam time. And so I was like, no. And I will be like, I hate those. I just hate it. Like, cause it's like, oh, but I'm a poor, starving. I need to feed my family. Kind of, the whole stick. Like, but I'm like, I make my own. They like, have you even watched one of my streams? I literally talk about every single stream where I do art, like, and all that kind of stuff. Where I talk about every single thing I do on my own. And like their art is even like worse than mine sometimes. Like, this is the quality of art you're sending me. It's like not like a Microsoft Paint, but like it looks like someone made it in like their 10-year-old, and it's like they're put it on their phone wall screen on that character. And I'm like, no. I'm like, what in the world is this? And so I was like, yeah, no. And so I get them a lot on Discord. That's why I have a rule. I'm very, very picky about it on Discord. It's why I'm picky on it on Twitch and very picky on it about some artists lose their jobs, AI hopes and prayers. No, the thing is, they're scammers. They're not real artists. They could be actually real artists, but they're most likely either they're a real artist using a very scammy tactic, or they're a fake artist using someone else's art to get commissioned, or number 3, they're using AI art instead of like real art. So either they're stealing art A and they're misrepresenting their talent, or B, they actually are a legit artist, but they just really, really bad scammy marketing kind of thing, or other scammers, and they do the same thing that other scammers do. Or number 3, they just use AI art. And I'm like, really? I'm looking at you. If it works, it works. I'm like, I mean, as like there's like 40 million scammer calls per year in the United States, and like maybe if 1% works, that's still like 40 million of 1% of 40 million is still like like what is 40 million? It's the 40 million times 0.01 is still like 400,000 people. So if you can get 400,000 people to give you $1, that's still like $400,000 of scamming. So yeah, 400,000. Yeah, so like there's like a statistic, and I don't know if it's gone up or down, but I think it's gone up. There's like several million like people who receive scam calls every year in the United States, and it just takes a few people, just 1%, to get enough money. $1 from each person will give you like $400K. So that's why it works. It works. But it really, really bothers me, especially when there's actually real artists on Twitter who are actually super talented, more talented than whatever those scammers have been pulling off of, but they just really don't get enough clients, and it's just really hard to find them amongst all the muck and filth of the scam bots and AI artists who are trying to sell you all this other stuff. I mean, their skills are not up to par. And so, lucrative industry. Yeah, really. Because I did tell you all, by the way, how much a VTuber model costs. It's like $900. So if a scammer gotta go. Bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye, Tiago. Yeah, but if a scammer can charge you $900 for a VTuber model up front, that is like $900 out of your pocket. Now, maybe they don't start with a big fist. They don't hook the fist all the way, but maybe they like $50 for like a banner. Like, let's say, oh, can you make me a Twitch emote for $50? A bunch of Twitch emotes for $50, and they'd be like, yeah, and you pay them, and they're like, then psych, and they go away. You never find them again, and they delete their Twitter and never see them again. Yeah. So, and it's like, or they might like have all their followers or fake people who are bots also, and yeah. it's a big mess out there. It is a lucrative industry, so I can see how it might be like, oh yeah. But it's very hard. Very hard. I don't know. If you're ever trying to be a VTuber, you have to be able to talk. You have to be able to deal with all the artists. You have to be deal with PR. You have to deal with all that. I'm really lazy, by the way. I'm very lazy at communicating with people. I've only done one collab, by the way. If you notice, I've only done one collab. I did one collab of Minecraft collab with Crowley. They're Al VTuber. I think she's currently on hiatus right now, so she's not streaming right at the moment. But she still makes content outside of streaming. She does make Minecraft videos. Which I can't play Minecraft, by the way. Which I tried playing Minecraft and I realized it gives me really bad motion sickness, so I can't really play Minecraft, unfortunately, is what I've learned. Yeah, it's a one-man operation for a good while. Yeah, you have to be able to do everything on your own, like make the thumbnails, organize your channel, organize all your socials, make sure to post on all your socials. Like if you have Twitter, make sure to post on that, post on your YouTube, post on your Twitch. Make sure you have your schedules posted out every week. Make sure you have your make your model, make your assets, make your overlays, make your profile pictures, make your emotes, all that kind of stuff. It is a lot of stuff. If anyone ever wants to support me, by the way, no one has to feel forced to support me. I do have YouTube membership. I do have Twitch subscribers. I do have YouTuber chats. I do have bits. But no one has to feel forced to do it. I do kind of do this in my own time. So everything I do is on my own time. I don't really expect anything out of it, honestly speaking. I don't think most VTubers, I think I'm like only the top 1% VTubers. Like if you already have like 10 viewers, that's already higher than most VTubers. Like 80%, that's already higher than 80% of VTubers or something. If you already have like 10 viewers. Concurrent viewers on like most people just stream to one viewer. I stream to one viewer for like several months until like I get some regulars. But like I honestly speaking, I don't really do I don't really get much money for any of this. So I just like talking. Honestly speaking, I just like talking. If you're under runner, I like yapping a lot. So if you ever yap to me, feel free to yap back in chat. I'm glad that I'm ready to answer any questions, unless I'm dying to like a big giant like boss where it's like attacking me with a big giant puppet, or I'm being chased by a big giant thing. Maybe then I can't talk really exactly at a time. But I think that's it for today, everyone. I'll be next stream will be on Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern time with Darkest Dungeon. Might be slightly delayed. I don't know. Probably like maybe 10 minutes delayed at most if it doesn't go out too well. But yeah, that's it for today, everyone. And I'll see you on Sunday. And don't worry about the schedule. I will get that Outlast too. Bye-bye. I still don't know how to rate people. Bye.